we got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Kojak, bro, I didn't see that. My bad, brother. You know I ain't on no stupid shit. My bad, brother. I did not even see that shit. I was kind of in and out when I had came over there. Yeah, I was kind of in and out, Kojak. That's it. What's up, Dr. Quantum? How you doing? Yeah, Cole. I mean, I didn't see it, brother. My bad. I didn't see it at all, brother. My beard looks amazing. How y'all doing today? Y'all doing today? Y'all doing today? Y'all doing today? What's up, Shawande? How you doing? Let's get to it. Pre-game for the game, you know, roll up, pull up, whatever you doing. You on that pie to snort or something? Roll you up a blunt. Roll you up a blunt. Yes, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. I'm doing good, Shawanda. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Shawanda? Oh, Jack, you heard what I said earlier? What's up, Keon in the building, my guy? Keon in the building. I think I'm gonna open the panel up early for Keon if you want to come up. I gotta check on my brother mental, make sure he's good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I didn't see it, Cole. You know, I think when I had sent the super chat, I was doing something, bro. I don't know what I was doing. But you know it's love, big dog. Yeah, storm just passed through here too, Kojak. It was storming and raining bad to the mud. God. Yes, sir. I'm always angry. Yeah.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Yeah, work out the corner. Hopefully you're saving somebody's life. That nigga said it's hotter than here than my ex after divorce. No. Yeah, man. Oh. Let me get to it, y'all. finna get started. We finna get started. This is the party. Oh, okay, you ain't ready to work? Okay. My beard looks amazing, y'all. It's the tone. So much shit like that. Keep my cold ass ball. Extra moisturizer. Yeah. Got the corner say, Keon, you be lit on panels. Yeah, that nigga be lit. Lit. Over. Come on in, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in. Damn, I look so small. So, shit. Let me get the videos too. While I'm doing this, let me get the videos. Let's add the videos to the stage. Let's crank it up. I told her lie to the bitch, you'll do it.
This is a certified hood classic.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Yeah, we can crank it up. Thank you, Dr. Corner, for starting this thing out right with the $2 holla. You say don't turn up after 6:30. Oh, you say don't turn up till 6:30. All right. Wait a minute.
This is a certified hood classic.
You want me to wait till 6:30? Okay.
Trip show.
I'll try, Dr. Corner. Make it. Thank you so much, Dr. Corner. For the $2 holla. She said she gonna tote that 5 for me. She said I tote that 5 for you. I do it 3-4 times again. Yeah, she a good motherfucker. She dangerous, but she a good motherfucker though. Goddamn. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today? Welcome to the show. Let me celebrate Dr. Quantum real quick for the donation.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out Dr. Quantum. Oh, let me roll up. Shout out to Dr. Quantum. Let me roll up. All right. So what's up, everybody? It's Friday. Friday shenanigans. Hope y'all hit the like button. Come on in. Tell a friend that we here. Get in the Discord. Tell them folks we here. Come on in. Tell a friend. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hope y'all had a good day today. If you're still at work, do your thing. Enjoy your day. Don't cuss out your supervisor. Don't do none of that. Damn, I ain't got my lights on. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Get that natural tone. That boy sharp. That boy handsome. Okay. All right, we got the lights on. I'm looking real presentable right now. You feel me? Yeah. So let's get to the bullshit, right? Let's get to the bullshit. Let's see which one I want to ruffle y'all feathers with first. We're gonna go with the Charleston White thing. He said women choose who they want to. Hold on, what is it? Women choose who impregnate them. That ain't no accident, he's saying. It ain't no accident, he's saying, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't no accident. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Fair use for the juice, fair use for the juice, fair use for the juice.
73% of households in America that's black are headed by single mothers. Let's go there.
I don't think it's
Okay, let's go there.
It
But
is
let's go
73.
there.
Google it.
We're not gonna put that all on the woman, though, right?
Oh no, you let the nigga come in you.
Oh.
You choose who come in your pussy, ladies. Ooh. When that nigga pull that dick out, you choose who put the. Hey, I want a rubber. You are the deciding factor who make a baby, ladies, not the man.
But why these niggas?
I'm gonna give
You are the deciding factor when you play your legs up and spread your pussy. And you say, don't come in me, and you feel that raw dick in there. You know he ain't got a rubber on.
Lord
What?
Jesus.
Trump to open his legs.
What? You the reason. You could have.
Fatback Jack say, and men choose who they impregnate. Nah, that's a fact. They just, well, I'm not going to say that, actually, Clapback Jack. I'm not going to say men choose who they impregnate. I don't think that's true. I think it's a lot of loose dick niggas out here. I think it's a lot of niggas who just shoot up the club because they ain't got to wear no rubber. Real shit. It's a lot of motherfuckers telling niggas that they on birth control. They got, they can't have kids. There's a lot of people saying that shit too. But I don't think men choose who they impregnate. I think a lot of these niggas who have one night stands, they shoot the club up on purpose. I think so. I mean, you know, we could talk about it, Clapback Jack, but that's what I think. And women too. I think the risk, hold on, let me roll up. The percentage of women that get pregnant by niggas they don't know like that, it's a risk when you let that nigga put his dick in you naked. Shit. It's a risk. I ain't lying. It's a risk when you let a nigga put his dick in you naked. I mean, you know. Let's get back. What up, LA Project?
When it got what's the pill that killed the baby the next day?
Can't be.
Lord Jesus. What's the
You could have aborted the baby.
It's crazy.
You could have done what grandmama them did. Drunk some turpentine, killed the baby.
Turpentine.
You chose to hide the baby, let the nigga come in you and try to blame him because you got stuck with it. It's on you, baby, not the man.
But the man be the one coming and the woman.
But you're the one who let him come in. Listen, if I do this all day long, I could never get in if you don't open the door. Unless I rape you.
You can never get in.
Y'all are
unless
not
you
having a
open the
rape
door.
baby, ladies.
Rape baby.
Not only that, you're having another baby by another nigga that do the same thing. So who's doing this? The average woman got 2 or more babies
What up?
by 2 or more sorry niggas that she picked. Who's doing this? Who's doing the picking?
I cannot say.
The fruit is bad. Why pick bad fruit? You want to blame the fruit because the fruit is bad? You pick this low-hanging fruit. So talk to me, ladies.
I ain't got no baby, so I don't got a lot of.
But y'all keep doing
I know.
Every time I get on this platform and I go to Talking Real, y'all make it personal.
No, so let me
Because
see.
y'all want to defend this bullshit.
Nah,
listen,
I'm not
ladies,
offended, but
y'all are the deciding factors how men behave. Women are the deciding factor how men behave.
But
you
lot
want
of
a
times-
man half naked, you get a boy.
But a
Put
lot
some
of
clothes
times-
on
but
if you want a
can't
man.
have that conversation without bringing.
But so you say men who are shooting up in clubs, they are risking getting women pregnant. I agree with Clapback. Yeah, that's what I just said. We pretty much saying the same thing, but I'm just being an asshole about it. Pretty much more like, well, I don't think men do choose. I don't think men do choose. I think some niggas just shoot the club up, period. It's not a choosing, they just do it. And you'll never see them again. We can't act like that's not going on. Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all think that? I'm standing on that. They don't choose each other. What's up, Hood? Just because a person is yelling doesn't mean they're right. Nah, you're absolutely right. I totally agree. I don't think just because you yell, you're right. Yeah, I'm with you on that. What's up, Hood? What's up, boss man?
The men into it too. It can't be all on the woman.
Yes, we can.
No, Charleston.
Yes, we can. You pick the men. The men
But
don't
why
pick you.
do they pick those men? Because they don't have.
Because they got it from their mama.
And what else?
Their mama picked another man.
what's
Okay, if my daddy leave, okay, my daddy gone. What other man mama bring in? He didn't just show up. Mama went out and got this nigga. Mama went and got a nigga who.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying though. If they lose, I don't think I don't think men get to choose. I think they just do it. You're saying it's still a choice. Stop. I think they just do it. I don't know. I just think they just do it. Me personally, I ain't finna sit here and cap. I don't think they choose and they just shoot. I think they just shoot the club up. Yeah, come on, Hood. He'll say, what are the women responsible for the... I can't get my words out. What is the woman responsible for it then? Well, see, I get what you're saying, Tiff, but I think they just do it just because. I don't even think they know they got a choice. I don't even think they know they got a choice sometimes, Tim. I swear to God. Opening herself to the man she picked. Well, I'm not talking about people in a relationship. I'm talking about like one-nighters. That's what I'm talking about. So I feel what you're saying, Dr. Corner. I'm talking about one-nighters. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about people in an actual relationship. Oh, was caught up. One night stands are still decisions. Nah, I don't think they decide if I'm gonna nut you or not. I'm gonna nut in you. That's what I think is going on. I don't think they even decide that, Dr. Quantum. I think they just do it. It's a lot of one night stand babies. I think so. I don't keep being.
Didn't have nowhere to live and brought him in here with us and made my little brother. Brought that man in the state.
I'm just talking about you still got to bring fellas into it at the end of the day because a lot of the times.
Why would I stay where it's easy to lay?
A lot of the times.
Why would I stay where it's easy to lay? I just met her and I'm already having sex with her with no rubber, making a baby in less than a year I known her. Why would I stay where it's easy to lay?
Nope, I ain't stopping nothing. I'm standing on that. What you talking about? Standing on it. One-nighters, I think niggas just do it They ain't expecting to see that motherfucker no more. I'm just saying real shit. You know, you can think what you want to think. Everything that you say ain't right. Everything that I say ain't right neither. But that's what I stand on. So it's all good. What's up, no chasing? In the business. I'm not saying that you wrong, Tiff. I'm just saying that's what I think. I'm not saying that you wrong. But I'm standing on what I said. Yeah, I'm standing on that. Yeah.
You make it too easy to lay for a nigga to stay.
Dang.
Why would I stay here? I just
You
know
say you make it
73%
too
of
easy to
households-
stay, to lay, so why stay? That boy bars, man. You make it too easy to lay, so why should I stay? I'm definitely with it. You right, Tiff. Yeah. I'm with you on that. No, I'm not saying that you're wrong either, Tiff, because what you're saying is right too. I'm just saying what I think too. But I think what you're saying is right too, sometimes. You know. But me just thinking about the one night stand situation just seems like niggas just that careless. He don't have a choice. He didn't really care about a choice. He didn't really care about the backlash that, oh damn, I dropped the motherfucking shit. Oh, there you go. But, you know, it is what it is. Nah, but see, that's what I'm saying, boss man. Them niggas don't be worried about seeing them no more. They just, come on, bro, you wild.
in America that's black are headed by single mothers. Let's go there.
I don't think it's
Okay, let's go there.
It
But
is
let's go
73.
there.
Google it.
We're not gonna put that all on the woman though, right?
Oh no, you let the nigga come in you. You choose who come in your pussy, ladies. When that nigga pull that dick out, you choose who put
True.
the, hey, I want a rubber.
You choose, ladies.
You are the deciding factor who makes.
Now the women do got a decision if they gonna let this nigga go in raw. You let him hit it raw. You shouldn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. Yeah, my shit right there. Oh shit. Yeah, it's crazy.
Your baby, ladies, not the man.
But why these niggas?
I'm
is-
gonna do
You are the deciding factor when you play your legs up and spread your pussy. And
This
you
is
say, don't come in me,
stupid.
and you feel that raw dick in there. You know he ain't got a rub on.
Yeah, on God.
Trunks that open.
What? You the reason. You could have went and got a what's the pill that killed the baby the next day?
Can be.
Not the
You could have
flame.
aborted the baby.
Oh,
You could have
my
done what grandmama them did. Drunk some turpentine, killed the baby.
Turpentine.
You chose to hide the baby, let the nigga come in you and try to blame him because you got stuck with it. It's on you, baby, not the
Yeah.
man.
But the man be the one coming in the woman.
But you're the one who let him come in. Listen, if I do this all day long, I could never get in if you don't open the door. Unless I rape you.
Not a loosey goosey.
Y'all are not having rape babies, ladies.
Oh, okay. Boss man said I'm agreeing
Right,
with you.
Not only that, you're having another baby by another nigga that do the same thing. So who's doing this? The average woman got 2 or more babies by 2 or more sorry niggas that she picked. Who's doing this? Who's doing the picking?
I cannot say.
The fruit is bad. Why pick bad fruit? You want to blame the fruit because the fruit is bad? You pick this low-hanging fruit. So talk to me, ladies.
I ain't got no baby, so I can't. I don't got a lot of.
But y'all keep doing
I know.
Every time I get on this platform and I go to Talking Real, y'all make it personal.
No, so let me
Because
see.
y'all want to defend this bullshit.
Nah,
Listen,
I'm not
ladies,
offended, but
y'all are the deciding factors how men behave. Women are the deciding factor how men behave.
But a
You
lot of
want a
times-
man half naked, you get a boy.
But a lot
Put
of
some
times-
clothes on
but
if you want a
can't
man.
have that conversation without bringing the men into it too.
Hey. Did she wipe her face? Did that nigga spit on her? That nigga Charles do sound like he got some dentures in him. I ain't gonna hold you. Crazy
It
right?
can't be all on the woman.
Yes, we
because-
can.
No, Charleston.
Yes, we can.
A lot of-
You pick the men. The men
But
don't
why
pick
do
you.
they pick those men? Because they don't have.
Because they
fathers
got
that-
it from their mama.
And what else?
Their mama picked another
And
man.
what's the-
Listen,
They be horny too. What's up? It's my time. What's going on with you, baby?
Okay, if my daddy leave, okay, my daddy gone. What other man mama bring in? He didn't just show up. Mama went out and got this nigga. Mama went and got a nigga who didn't have nowhere to live and brought him in here with us and made my little brother. Why that man didn't stay?
I'm just talking about you still got to bring fellas into it at the end of the day because a lot of the times.
Why would I stay where it's easy to lay?
A lot of the times.
Why would I stay where it's easy to lay? I just met her and I'm already having sex with her with no rubber, making a baby in less.
So how y'all feel about him saying, if it's easy to lay, why would I stay? How y'all feel about that? Because we know women not making niggas wait long no more. They not. They horny too. What's up, Shanika?
Hello. How you doing?
Bro, it's like 2 days straight.
What you talking about?
Nothing. Boss man said I agree. Tip Tech got the rolling eyes, big head ass. Other corner say it's valid. Okay. What's going on with you, Shanika? How you doing today?
Shit, chilling.
Chilling like a villain.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Friday.
Camera on like I did yesterday.
You said what?
Now I said, let me get my camera on like I had it on yesterday. Just had to make sure I turned it on. How y'all doing? What you watching? Hit play. Let me see.
Charleston White saying women choose who they let impregnate them.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be so crazy, but I see.
You say, well, my grandchildren listening. That's what I'm talking about. It's my time. Kiddos.
What up, Kojak in the building? What up, Shawanda? Bottom in the building. What up, Kia? You still? What up? Yeah, Dr. Fauna showing that early support like that. Shout out to Clapback Jack. Shout out to LA. Shout out to Tiff Attack. Shout out to Hood and Boss Man in the building. Y'all darn. What's up, No Chaser in the building? I gotta get you Yes.
Is that too loud?
No. It is loud though, but not too loud.
What about no?
No, that's good.
All right. Let's play the video, man. We really damn near through with it, really. But it's only like 3 minutes long, but I'm gonna bring it back.
The deciding factor who make a baby, ladies, not the man.
But why these niggas?
You are the deciding factor when you play your legs up and spread your pussy. And you say, don't come in me, and you feel that raw dick in there. You know he ain't got a rub on.
All right, Dr. Corner.
What?
Charles to open his lips.
What? You the reason. You could have went and got a what's the pill that killed the baby the next day? You could have aborted the baby. You could have done what grandmama them did. Drunk some turpentine, killed the baby.
Turpentine.
You chose to hide the baby.
What's that? Turpentine. What's that?
That's oh my gosh. That's like old school. Like I don't even think people even really still use that no more. Like,
well, you said old school like grandmama and them.
yeah, I mean, it's like a thinner.
You said
so like when you yeah, for people when you painting and shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
They was drinking that shit?
Listen.
Nice boy said paint thinner. Wow.
Yeah.
And you drink that to delete your baby? That's crazy work. It ain't that serious, bro. That's crazy. So y'all was drinking paint thinner?
I mean, it come from a tree. You know,
From a
so it's
tree.
not like you necessarily just. Yeah, I'm saying it is it's a natural substance. Well, and I guess it depends on the process, right? But I'm saying originally it comes from a tree, so it's not like you just ingesting poison. That's all I was trying to say.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see.
Let the nigga come in you and try to blame him because you got stuck with it. It's on you, baby, not the man.
But the man be the one coming and the woman.
But you're the one who let him come in. Listen, if I do this all day long, I could never get in if you don't open the door. Unless I rape you. Y'all are not having rape babies, ladies.
Rape baby.
Not on that.
But they are having RAP babies. There's a lot of women do that.
Yep.
You know what? It always blew my mind of why they would want to have a baby when somebody did that to them.
They just don't want to have to deal with getting rid of the baby. It comes along with that mentally and physically.
But what about the mental and physical when it get there and you don't even know what you getting?
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna suffer either way, and so some people just
okay.
choose to, not add that extra layer.
Because like, what you gonna tell them when they grow up? That be thing for me.
Yeah.
What up, James Moore? Like, you gotta tell that baby that, yo, whoever your daddy is a rapist.
Yeah, and it's even worse when it's somebody that is still a part of their life.
Well, no, I'm saying from like a stranger. If it's like, well, that's crazy too. If it's inside the family, we'll say because it's murder.
Or not even necessarily family, but like, one of my cousins, had a situation with a neighbor. That was a trusted family friend. So, but essentially, yeah, it can be somebody I don't know them, of course. But yeah, when you don't know them, I would think that would be more, you'd be more incentivized to, send the baby back to Jesus. But yeah, so a lot of people feel very strongly about, baby deletion.
Yeah, I'm one.
So yeah, they're not gonna just get rid of it regardless of how the baby came. They still gonna see it as, a blessing.
Let's see.
Having another baby by another
Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Support the show. Let's go. Oh shit.
nigga that do the same thing. So who's doing this? The average woman got 2 or more babies by 2 or more sorry niggas that she picked. Who's doing this? Who's doing the picking?
I can
Brody say some of the parents refuse to let them get rid of it.
not say.
The fruit is bad. Why pick bad fruit? You want to blame the fruit because the fruit is bad? You pick this low-hanging fruit. So talk to me, ladies.
Why are you
I
screaming?
ain't got no baby, so I don't got a lot of.
But y'all keep.
I know.
Every time I get on this platform and I go to Talking Real, y'all make it personal.
No, so let me
Because
speak.
y'all want to defend this bullshit.
Nah,
Listen,
I'm not
ladies,
offended, but
y'all are the deciding factors how men behave. Women are the deciding factor how men behave.
But a
You
lot of
want a
times-
man half naked, you get a boy.
But a
Put
lot
some
of
clothes on
but
if you
you
want a
can't
man.
have that conversation.
Oh,
without
wow.
bringing them in.
What you think about what he said?
I mean, I do agree that the women set the tone with regards to sexual things or just relationships and how we kind of interact to a certain extent. Because as long as we keep giving it up, they're gonna keep taking it. And I think that if we as women were to stop giving it up, then it'll be different. But we do allow certain behaviors, and so I can't get 100% mad at them for what they do. But as far as like with a baby, I still feel like it's two people. I don't. When it comes to having kids, I don't blame one person over the other because both of y'all laid down. Both of y'all ain't had no type of protection, and both of y'all knew what could possibly happen as a result of it. What do you think? You think that the woman is more in control over that?
Yeah.
You say yeah?
Yeah. What up, HT?
I mean, I get that we carry the baby, right? And so I
Y'all
think
can
that
also stop and say get a rubber too, because niggas is careless.
yeah, but I feel like both parties are careless in that situation.
Yeah, but you can't say I think both. I just stood on business for the man. I said nigga careless. I didn't say nothing about the woman.
No, I'm just saying I think both of them are being careless.
Nah, but you gotta just hold your people accountable though. Period. Ain't no both sides. I just held the men accountable by saying them niggas careless.
Well, yes,
You
in
steady saying
addition,
both sides.
yes, women are also careless
Okay.
if they don't allow any type of protection. If they're trying to avoid having a baby.
Into it too. It can't be all on the woman.
Yes, we can.
No, Charleston.
Yes, we can. You pick the men. The men
But
don't
why
pick you.
do they pick those men?
What? If I chose, then I picked her. I'm not understanding. Oh, I see what he's saying. Like you chose to let him join you. Okay. Yeah. True.
Because
Right.
they don't have.
Because they got it from their mama.
And what else?
Their mama picked another man.
what's
Okay, if my daddy leave, okay, my daddy gone. What other man mama bring in? He didn't just show up. Mama went out and got this nigga. Mama went and got a nigga who didn't have nowhere to live and brought him in here with us and made my little brother. Why that man didn't stay?
I'm just talking about you still got to bring fellas into it at the end of the day because a lot of the times.
Why would I stay where it's easy to lay?
A lot of the times.
Why would I?
So how you feel about that comment? Why would he stay? Why would he stay when it's easy to lay?
I mean, he's pretty much putting the onus on women saying that he's going to do whatever we allow him to do. For him to do. And I mean, I get it. Because that is the reality. And I think that just with women, we just have to do better with recognizing certain patterns and identify things as far as actually, because it's crazy because it's like you don't want to go looking for things, but then at the same time, you don't want to overlook anything either. And so you just have to stay observant without prying, if that makes sense, right? And like I said, pay attention to habits, patterns, things that are said and that are done, so that if there's anything that may be considered a red flag, you can catch it early on before you get in too deep, and just learning how to ask the right questions so that you can kind of get a better understanding of who you're dealing with before you allow them to bust inside you.
What up, Cole? All right, let's see.
I stay where it's easy to lay. I just met her and I'm already having sex with her with no rubber, making a baby in less than a year I known her. Why would I stay where it's easy to lay? You make it too easy to lay for a nigga to stay.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what he was saying.
Yeah. What you thought?
I was
about 15.
What I was saying as far as they do what we allow them to do, but I just heard that again because clearly I wasn't listening the first time. But is he saying that y'all just enjoy the thrill of, well, I don't want to say the thrill of the chase.
Why would I stay with you and I'm fucking you already? That's what he's saying.
Why buy the cow when you already getting the milk for free?
Come on, that's exactly what he's saying right there. Exactly. That was the perfect way to put it.
But I mean,
what?
So essentially, you're encouraging women to make things difficult for them.
Nah, it ain't about being difficult. It's just having standards.
So what would be the opposite of easy? difficult, right?
You said what?
I said, is that not the opposite of easy? If you make things a little more difficult by
It's not about
those
it's just no. You ain't gotta have standards and make things difficult. Why would you want to do that? I'm just saying, like, he's saying, like, if a nigga hit you too fast, I ain't gotta stay here. It was too easy to lay. What I'm gonna stay for? If a nigga gotta wait on something and he truly wait, he gonna marry them. That's what I think.
I get it.
What y'all think, chat? What y'all think about that shit?
It's not necessarily just
I mean,
one or the other. It's
no. And you're right, because what you could be saying is right too on why you think it's not there. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of reasons. It ain't just what I said.
No, but I'm saying, like, because I kind of oversimplified it by saying just make it difficult. And I think again, that is an oversimplification, because there are levels to it. Like, I can still have standards where, and it could be still viewed as difficult, because you're not just giving it to me easy. You're making me, maintain a certain standard and do and say certain things to have access to you. But that's not me saying that we have to, we don't have to go to the extreme of trying to make people jump through hoops of fire and be, play hard to get and those manipulative mind games and shit like that. We don't have to go that far.
Okay. I'm with you on it, though. I fuck with that. Who'd say women can't handle their freedom? Damn. Damn, Hood. What you think about that Shanick paddywhack? Y'all can't control y'all freedom?
I think it just depends on the person, and that's a human thing. I don't know if I want to attribute that to women, but yeah, there's some women that could benefit from mentorship or guidance or leadership.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Who say facts? Okay.
Why would I stay here?
Yeah. See, so in all reality, I do think it's both parts that's in the wrong when you decide to secretly impregnate somebody. I've never heard that term secretly impregnate on the internet yet. It's the man fault, period. Secretly impregnate somebody happens all the time. All the fucking time. A nigga meet you in one night and hit you and shoot up the club. It's a lot of stuff that surrounds a nigga hitting you first night and shooting up the club. A nigga drunk, he on drugs, all kind of shit can play into that. He on psychedelics, he on that X, drugs, you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't no rubber. That shit you supposed to do with somebody you with, not just randoms. But niggas that go to the club be sloppy drunk, rolling out of control on tabs, drug, ecstasy, Molly, brooms. They horny. The music going, they feeling good, and they take some to the car. Not even to the house, nigga, to the car. He hitting her with no rubber. That's a fact. If a nigga say he put on a rubber, he lying. Nigga, you too fucked up to even think about a rubber if y'all fucking in the car. Just like on some one night shit. A lot of these women ain't getting no dick. A lot of these niggas ain't getting no pee. So they get an opportunity to hit one of these motherfuckers in the club, in the car on some ratchet shit. Oh yeah, he's shooting up the club. And he not gonna never hear from, he probably don't even get her number. Cause guess what she gonna do? Pull her dress down and walk right back in the club. Am I lying, Shanika? How many friends you know that went to the car, banged on a nigga, came back in the club and had a drink like nothing happened?
I have one person that I knew that did shit like that.
I'm telling you. But you know somebody, I know a few niggas that did that shit. Like my niggas terrorists. I ain't gonna hold you. Them niggas super duper tall, light skin ass nigga. Yeah, they hitting what? I didn't see my nigga go to the car twice in one night. On God. And ain't getting out one of them numbers, nigga. Not one. For what? Ain't no need to. That's what he mean by it's easy to lay. Why stay? Real shit. And truth say there's no excuses. I totally agree with that too, but it's a lot of shit that surround that truth that you know can fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? We've seen so many oops babies from being on drugs, being drunk. We know that. Not smoking no weed, but you know, psychedelics. You got the ecstasy, you got the, you know what I'm saying? You got the alcohol. It's giving you that fucking feeling. Fuck it. I'm fucked up. I'm finna busting this whole pussy. I ain't gonna never hit her. I ain't gonna see her no more. Cause when you done, it ain't like you got towels in the car to clean up. Come on, bro. Let's just keep it a fact. You going right back in the club and wash your hands, if that. And you gonna pull your dress down and walk back in that bitch like you ain't just get out that car getting banged on. You in the car, so you can't do too many positions, so you gonna go and beat it up. The best way you can without hurting yourself or being uncomfortable. So she probably gonna ride in the front seat, the passenger, or the back seat. Yeah. She gonna ride. And get what? When you getting ready to buzz, she's so out of pocket probably. She gonna stay on it, Shanika. She fucked up too. Especially if you digging. She ain't getting up.
Oh, Lord.
Come on, Shanika. Come on, Shanika. Am I lying?
No, it's just crazy to hear it sometimes, but how
What
you know? Now, as far as with women, I only, know one girl that I actually interact with, and that was a very short-lived period of time. Because, yeah, she was on some different type of time. But I definitely know men that are on that type of time, and there's some terrorists for sure.
HT say he remember going to the club, taking one to the car, going back in that bitch dancing, and went home with the motherfucker and banged again. Yes, sir. On God. Oh God. Fast on 2016, 2019 was wild for me. Look, that's another demon.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's funny, man. Yes, ma'am. Tell them it's my time. I got the truth. Give me like a few seconds, sir. The video over with. I can drop that motherfucker. So, nigga, do you think we should get like another super chat before we drop the link? We should get like 2-3 super chats before we drop the link, huh? Or should we just drop it when we feel like it? Because I don't want to be like I'm, you know what I'm saying? What's up, G in the pen in the motherfucking building?
What up, Sacred Genesis?
Take this to my car. The hand of ad strikes again. I'm telling you. You ain't even got to do all that. If you vibing with her in a club and she dancing on you, y'all drunk, you get to see. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't almost been in that type of situation because like I'm managed, right? And if a motherfucker dancing with me and I'm tall, right? So like women like to try to reach up and grab my back of my head and like they don't reach, you know what I'm saying? Because they not tall enough type of shit, you know, I like, you know what I'm saying? So like, they be rubbing on a nigga. Like, but see, I hate when a woman try to grab my beard. Like, woman, don't put your hands in my face. Real shit. Like, I hate that. Real shit. Like, that'll get you put out the club. Because I said so. But, like, women be grabbing on me. Real shit. So if you grabbing on me like that, like, yeah, my shit you gonna feel it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you gonna feel it. On that butt. And you go, I'm trying to tell you. If I start grabbing back, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Real shit. Now, I've been more on the self-control side because, like, I don't do first nights. I've been standing on that for a long time, straight up. I've been standing on that for a long time, and it get me further with what I'm trying to do in certain situations. That's a fact. Truth, that's cool, bro. That's it. That's that man business, bro. I ain't finna judge him. Shout out to HT Ball. That ain't none of my business. Shout out to you, Brody.
I just know 73% of households in America that's black are headed by single mothers.
True.
Let's go there.
I don't think it's okay, let's go there.
Oh
Let's
shit!
go there.
Wow. I ain't supposed to be playing this again. I'm tripping. My bad. Oh yeah, I did. Hold on. Did I drop the link? I thought I did drop it. Oh shit.
No, we were talking about it as far as whether or not we want to get another super chat.
Oh yeah. That's right.
I think we do need to make that a thing. Like if you wanted to drop, I don't know. It's up to you.
Well, see, I normally drop it like after an hour. I drop it after an hour. It's at 51 minutes, or either if it's like a really good video that I know people gonna be, want to talk about, then I go ahead and drop it. But I don't want to make it like it's pressured. But at the end of the day, like I wouldn't mind a few early super chats before we drop the link. Type shit. But if not, then we'll just drop it at the hour mark. Right, some type shit like that. Type shit.
Okay.
I got you. Yeah, I dropped that motherfucker. Right at the hour mark, I drop it. And then sometime I don't be wanting to go past a video that people might want to comment on too. Type shit. But boy, we love a little baby that's gonna listen, boy. Damn, boy. Woo! It's my time, girl. Don't play with the drip, girl. You gonna listen, girl. Oh shit, boss man say
Shout out to It's My Time with the $5 super holla.
Oh shit.
She said, good topic. Ready for the discussion.
Let's go.
Support. Let's get the panel up.
Boss man, sponsor of the show with the big cash out, ladies and gentlemen. Match that boy energy on God. That boy bless me real quick.
Hey, drip, say let go drip, nation. Money. Let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip, nation. Hey, money, drip.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Boss Man being sponsor of the show. You can put Boss Man name on that ticker, if you don't mind. All right. I dropped the link, y'all. Don't want to come up. What's up, True? Can you hear me?
I hear
True.
you.
You hear True?
Nope.
Oh my, I don't hear that nigga. True.
What's going on, Sharpe?
What up, boy?
How you feeling?
Oh man, feeling good. How you feeling, brother?
I'm doing well. Appreciate you asking.
What's up?
End of the week, Friday. What's
God.
up, Freaky Nikki?
What's
That
up?
motherfucker got about 30 names for your ass.
I know, right? Like, child, everybody got a name.
Yeah.
You know, that's what niggas do. We rename niggas.
Damn.
Yo, Nick tripped me out, yo, because we remember she said, I'm gonna tell you what type of shit I'm on. I want the nigga wearing a motherfucking gorilla suit.
Mm-hmm.
And then niggas was what was it? Week before last we was talking about the Timberlands, right? So I just put the whole motherfucker together. She wanted a nigga in some gorilla suit and some Timberlands.
Wall work.
No.
cannot. What up, boss man in the building? How you
What up, brother?
doing?
That is a crazy
Kingpin
ass picture,
mentality,
bro.
ladies and gentlemen.
I'm
How
trying
y'all
to
doing?
tell you. No, I
How
came
y'all
up here
doing?
because
Cool.
you were speaking some real shit about that, and I can't even lie to you, bro. I got some crazy ass stories, and especially when you talk about the shit with the dress.
Yeah.
So, yo, you already know how it is.
Yup.
Like you
Yup.
go to the club, and when you going back to back, like you see the same people, you be like, yeah, we're gonna see you next week.
Yup.
And you said you ain't never do the the one night stand. I can't hold you. I had a couple of them.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of niggas.
Me and my mans, I took a bet that it was this real. We went to this club called Hammers. It was this real dark spot right near the stage where the motherfucking speakers, because they used to have these big ass speakers on the side, right where you walk up to this. It's a dark spot right there, and it's like a little cement, little pillar that hold the building up.
Mm-hmm.
So right there in that crevice,
you hit
like how you said, shorty be freaking on you, and they grab your head from grab your head for their arm. And shorty, and I try to tell you, shorty had the skirt on, and I took the bet. I said, yo, I'm a cracker in the middle of this song, shorty. And
oh God.
Yeah. It went down, and I'll never forget
niggas that did that too.
I never forget shorty name.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I know a few niggas that hit him.
What'd you say,
bro? I had a partner that's a DJ. He used to hit him in the booth.
Yeah,
for real.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to tell you. They go down like that's why I be trying to tell people like, yo. And then it wasn't just the club. We used to have these house parties.
Right. House party stay lit, boy. That was the easiest place to fuck on something.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Easy. Stupid easy.
Yeah.
The house parties we had were off the like they were crazy.
Yep.
I'm trying to tell you, I used to love the house party more than going to the club.
Oh yeah.
They,
every day. Every day.
They used to we used to be to like from dusk literally to dawn.
Oh.
Right, the club closing at 2. We going until that daggone first light hit.
That's crazy.
And then come back the next, and then as soon as the night go down, we doing it all over again. Them weekends used to be crazy. Them weekends used to be crazy, bro. So yeah, it definitely go down, yo. It go down, especially if you get into it. And them girls, and that's why I be trying to tell niggas on here, I don't understand this struggling to get women or to, get you a taste, because if they like you, they going too, bro. They going.
That's a whole fact.
They have sex.
That's a whole fact.
They
like you, they going.
Yeah, they going. And when they want you, it ain't shit you can do about it. They ain't shit you can do about it. They coming for you.
You gonna have to run.
Put that pressure on you.
Yeah.
They gonna put that pressure on you because they let you know.
Sneaker. What you be applying? The pressure. That was the nigga said. She say drip.
When she coming. She
no. She say drip. I make these niggas know. I apply pressure. I say okay, pressure.
They'll let you know pressure. I ain't for no games, bro. I ain't for no games. We about to act all the way, bro.
Yeah, nah, for real. But I mean, bro, but that's what's needed though, too, though. Truth. I mean, being real, like, it kind of made me kind of think about some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. If she the only one applying pressure, like, fuck. That could be a road to destruction.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No, you right about that.
Yeah, so I felt her. Miss my time say soda never closed at this 24 hours here. Yeah.
Then the soda never closed. Yeah, life used to be crazy and wild, bro.
That's dangerous.
Yeah.
It never closes. Dangerous.
Never closes.
Lord Jesus. There's something open all the time for somebody.
Right. To act up for 24 hours.
To act up for 24. Ooh.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't need nothing open for 24 hours for me, boy. That'd have been the worst. 'Cause I was a whole fool out here.
Yeah, it would have caused a lot of problems.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot
A
of
lot of
problems.
heartache, a lot of suffering, all that shit. Absolutely.
I wouldn't need that, bro. I needed something to calm my ass down. Some shit to need to close so I could go to sleep. Some shit be up
Nah,
all
for
night.
real.
All night.
Let me pull up this video. This one is called
Is when you
Men
speak
Don't Date
truth,
Women
it
or
doesn't
Men Don't
matter how
Date
it's.
These type of women. Let's see what he's talking
When
about.
you see these girls that's wild and reckless, a lot of time the masculine energy didn't put her in her place. So guess what? She walks around thinking, yes, put in your place is a good thing. Yes.
I don't like the words that you use. I don't like.
I think it's always a verbiage thing. It's always change your words. Well, if I told you I'm gonna check your ass, how you feel about this? Well, okay, daddy. What? But I just told you I'm gonna put you in your place. Now you offended. I don't understand that shit.
Hey, Drip, I'm trying to tell you, is the women that have fathers and they cool with their dads, that putting in place stuff, they don't mind that. They actually like it. They relish in the fact that when you're in control, you got order, you got structure, you telling them which way to go, they want to be led. The ones that's close to their fathers and everything, because they're used to their fathers telling them what to do, how to go, how to move, how to dress, make sure you're in the house, how to conduct yourself. They're used to that. So it's going to transition just inside their relationships. When they saying, man, look how you talking to me, or you're too loud and stuff, they're not used to how a man talk. You didn't have a man in the house. I can already tell you ain't have a man in the house, because I'm not saying nothing wrong to you. I'm not bothering you. I'm not disrespecting you. My voice carries in value because I'm a man. It's just gonna carry. I'm sorry, I don't have no petite voice. I don't know who the fuck you been around that their voice don't carry. They ain't got no baritone, that Barry White voice or nothing like that. If you ain't used to that, your dad ain't carry that, then yeah, you must have, one of them soft, effeminate fathers and everything like that. You feel what I'm saying? And usually I would tell a girl, make sure you try to follow behind what you used to, because you're gonna have a problem with you foreign to. You feel what I'm saying? You're not used to a man conducting himself like that. You're gonna say, oh, you being mean.
What's up, Hood?
I ain't say nothing bad to you.
Right.
I ain't say nothing bad or disrespectful to you.
Sensitive ass. Yep.
Yeah.
They didn't been attacked
too
before.
sensitive. Like
Been hurt.
I'm not. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But then when you have them ones that used to their father, you could tell them like, yo, come here. You can give them a kiss, smack them on that butt, like, yo, calm yourself down, go sit down somewhere. And they love it. That turn them on.
Nah, for sure. I knew a bunch like that.
Yeah.
I knew a bunch of women like that. But you know what though? Like a lot of my homegirls, like they don't even watch the show. They just be like, man, y'all be talking about some bullshit. Shit that's not like realistic. I swear to God. They like Shanika. They like Shanika. And they fuck with me because they know me and they know it. I'm like this in real time, but they be like, bro, what the fuck is going on that goddamn internet? Like somebody need to be stopped. Like, I told you, bro, it's crazy. And they be like, bro, we fuck with you and we love you, but bro, we can't watch that shit. Like that shit had me looking at my nigga sideways. I'm like,
yeah, for real.
She say you gonna have me looking at my nigga sideways. I'm like, damn.
Bad.
Like I'm like, yeah, it can get rough. Get rough.
Oh shit!
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But no, you on point.
Because you don't want to be talked to any kind of ways as well, fam. Nah, it's not being sensitive to be talked to any kind of way. Nah, it's some women that have been talked to like that a lot and they kind of used to it. And I'm sorry, not talk like that, not talk to like that a lot. So they're not used to that type of talking. I wouldn't want nobody to be talked to like any kind of way, really on the cool clapback. But
what you talking about, Drew?
Well, clapback Jack. Well, first of all, do you know who that is?
Somebody in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
What's up, Mo Love? How you doing? Yeah, we trying to for the most part.
I don't know. Yo, these.
Yo, I asked, did you know him?
One thing I told you about when you came on here, bro, you're gonna have it's nothing but weirdos, lames, and dweebs. You're gonna have haters out of nowhere. You don't even
say
know
dweebs. Oh man, in a minute.
Dweebs. You're gonna have haters and you don't even know who these people is. You never even had a conversation. They just saying your name like they know you. I don't know that goofy clapback Jack with a motherfucking black circle. You know what? You should keep that circle because you definitely is void, nigga. You irrelevant. No
so
picture.
Did we
what's up, Hood? Go ahead, my man.
Did we accept my argument from the other day that a lot of these dudes overappreciate the women in this community? This is why they have never been talked to with any sternness or any harshness or any directness, because niggas have been going out of their way to protect feelings that shouldn't be protected.
No, you tripping. You tripping.
Well, go ahead, Drew. Go ahead.
You're supposed to treat them with respect. That's what we're supposed to
I
do.
never said anything to the contrary. I didn't say disrespect women. I said that sometimes you have to give them the harsh truth, and you can't do that talking nice and trying to say words that's not going to upset her.
You can be respectful, you can be kind, and you can deliberate whatever you gotta do in a certain type of way that she can understand without being rude.
I mean, didn't he just say that no matter what, you're going to get accused of being rude or being mean or something like that? Which, whatever the context was, like, that's kind of how it works. So, like, I think as dudes, stop worrying about that and just start standing on truth and honesty and land where you land.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Okay, maybe I took you wrong.
Yeah, thank you, sir. No, that's not what I said.
Okay.
Loud ass background.
That's Hood, motherfucking ass. He at work.
Guys.
I don't like the word she's not leaving.
Knock them out. What's up, nigga? Look, Hood. The nigga say you better bring home that money, nigga. Stop playing.
The money knows where it's supposed to go. Trust me, the money knows where it's supposed to go.
That's what Hood. He need a woman like Shanika. Shanika get him in line.
Yup.
And he going.
Y'all doing a whole bunch of pump.
See, hold on. Now we got the fight. Now we got the fight. Only. I swear to God, I only ever hear black men say that another black man needs a black woman to put his ass in line. What type of self-hating is that? What type of self-hatred is that bullshit?
First of all, like, I don't know if you and Drip on the same payroll, but like, you don't gotta put no OT in today, cause y'all hate on a nigga like y'all on my payroll.
Who hates? I'm just saying, I'm already past my 8 hours.
And you need to keep going.
They don't know you on your Wonder Woman shit, Shanika.
That part. You're a movement by yourself, but we'll force we be together. What's up?
Now, Drip, it's ironic because I've been making this point now. What just happened? Like, a nigga literally put the woman above the man because it makes everybody feel good. And then when I tell y'all niggas this is who you niggas are, you get mad at me.
That's not all niggas. That's you, Hood. That's you and these niggas. Not everybody.
Tell them,
That's you and these niggas, not everybody, brody. That's cool.
Listen, Drip, man, we cool. So I'll be taking it easy on you, but you belong with the niggas, Drip. Stop that shit. Stop it, Bob.
That nigga Hood had to think about that. Like, what that nigga just? Oh, okay, all right,
that's on my lot, please don't date girls that don't think like this.
Oh, there you go.
If she can't understand it, it's because, again, she was never taught it.
When you said, listen, if I say to her, I'm here, show up here, and she doesn't show up, it's a wrap.
That's not.
See, it blows my mind when people say they don't know it because they haven't been taught. You don't know how to be social. Like, you don't be around somebody who do different things. Like, you don't learn from other people. Like, I thought that's how kids grew up. We learned off each other. Like, we learned, like, you know, skills from other kids doing different things or being around the environment of just seeing different shit. And we learned that shit and we grew up, right?
Yeah, if it's a matter of...
It's not what's going on with this, though? Or people not being taught how to love, I guess, or like be real.
I mean, with everything, there are things that you're taught, and if you're not taught, then you're gonna have to learn it. But if you're not willing to learn or even trying, then you fucked.
Shanika, I don't even think it's a willing to learn. If you're around people who do certain shit that's positive, wouldn't you want to get positive shit too?
Only if they do it in a way where it rubs off on you and they have some type of influence. A lot of people are very stubborn and stuck in their ways, especially if they've been a certain type of way for a very long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Europe, that, the thing
I just
is,
thought,
bro,
like,
that's why. Just
say that I'm on a goddamn panel with Truth every day, or Boss Man every day, and Boss Man doing some shit that I might think it might be better. You know what I'm saying? Good for me. After so long, I'm gonna start adjusting.
Yeah,
or seeing if it worked for me.
You just
That's
recognize the
like,
problem.
You know,
you just recognize the problem. What that's what Sundays at Big Mama house was about. Hey, Google, stop. That's what those us being outside, you know, before the street light came on. Motherfuckers ain't doing that shit no more. And some people didn't grow up that way.
You're right.
While I understand what you're saying, definitely, because we definitely learned how to do shit from each other, right? We learn how to be a doctor when somebody scraped their leg.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. We learn how to build shit from making ramps and jumping bikes. Shit like that.
Right.
But it's all gone. It's all vanished. It's no longer there.
I got you. Makes sense though.
Yeah, hey, Drew, the one thing I had to realize, bro, is, and I think you know this, but I think sometimes you probably forget, but I think you know because you see it amongst when you first came here, like you said, the reason why so many, women came to your space because they see how you moved and how you spoke was not like how majority of the dudes in this space and how they handle themselves, how they interact with women. So use that premise to this point. When you say, hey, you niggas, people don't know how to love, people don't know how to move, they don't.
Right.
That's the thing.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, True. You're right.
You see what I'm saying? They don't. That's why women are having a problem, because niggas don't know how to treat women. They don't know how to talk to women. They don't know how to make an impression. They don't know how to lead them. The things that we know how to do that seem to be innate, believe I had to realize this too. It's not as common. Just like we know common sense ain't common. We figured that out early. The same thing with how to interact and move with a woman, it ain't common, bro. Niggas are really struggling with that. You see what I'm saying? To make a woman laugh, to how to treat her, how to turn them on, how to make them feel good about themselves, encourage them, edification, lead them in the right direction. All those things that we believe are we know that they are innately inside of us. Niggas are coming here to try coaching for it.
Go ahead, Hood.
Yeah, I think we can make that argument around the board in the sense that women don't know how to get a man to love her enough to marry them anymore.
What?
Like, I think that's another. I think women have forgotten how to convince men to marry them.
How can Hood? I got a question. I got a question for you, Hood. I got a question though for you, Hood. How can you forget something you was never taught or you don't know?
That's a great question, see?
Women used to know these things though. So as a group, women used to know how to convince men to marry. Now it seems like women don't know how to convince men to marry anymore. So like that's
so
all I'm
I'm not.
making is the argument
I'm a,
that
no,
both
no, no, no.
sides have lost skills.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just asking a question in order to move the conversation. Right? I agree. It's a lot of women out here who literally is lacking the ability to prove or to show a man why he should marry her. I agree. But
Mm.
at the same time, that men ain't been taught how to treat and talk to women. It seems like there's a break in the chain somewhere. And so that's why I'm asking. Because clearly these women weren't taught. We know that
Well,
all behaviors are taught. You see what I'm
yeah, I
saying?
mean for the most part, yeah, you can say that. Here's the
Right.
problem though, like women have the burden of independence now. And so,
Yeah.
as a man, whatever your life does, that it was in your hands. And I think I personally apply that same argument to women. But as a country, as a culture, we hesitate to apply that same argument to women. We kind of come up with excuses and try to mitigate the circumstances. And so, like, we don't really play by the same rules when it comes to that thing. We love to say that, oh, these men ain't shit. But, like,
Yeah.
what are the women doing?
Yeah.
Well, and that's the biggest problem I have. You know, me growing up with my father, my grandfather, and my uncles, they wasn't standing around saying, "What about the women?" They wasn't waiting for how women choose to move in the earth for them to classify themselves, for them to know how to move. They wasn't led by women. They led women. It seemed like you guys now are these new age type of dudes waiting for a woman to increase in areas to make you better. In other words, the woman is the leader. She's the one that make you better. She's the one that improve you. She's the one that teach you how to stand up and piss and lift up the toilet seat. Like all
You
these
just
type of
sentenced me to that with Shanika, though. You just literally sentenced me to
I mean
that.
that
and
doesn't
all
apply to
these
me because my mama can't even fucking lead me. So
that,
I
Oh.
mean I'm just
they
trying to
try if the
understand
woman is leading,
where he going
then
with
you
this.
feel as though that you're a man. A woman should not be able to classify you to do anything to determine how you move, how you think, how you resonate your ideals as a man. You supposed to innately have them supposed to be from your father, the boys you hang around with when you playing football, all these different type of things. Like Drip was saying, you supposed to be galvanizing all these different type of attributes as you grow up into this manhood. So that way you'll know how to move even without a woman. A woman should be able. A woman can't tell me
The
how to do
simple
shit.
fact is,
I agree
we no
with you
longer
though.
live in the world our fathers lived in. And you're not wrong. I'm not going to say anything to that effect, but we don't live in that world. Like you said some shit about new age niggas, but we all live in the new age together. That's just some bullshit, bro.
So just because you live in I can live in a area with a whole bunch of murderers doesn't mean I am one.
That's true.
Okay, but that has no bearing on us living in the world of 2026. Like the world that your father and your grandfather came from, these women couldn't even talk that much, bro. Like, stop acting like we got the same table. We sit at the same table our fathers sat at. We just don't.
Oh, you probably don't, because I don't think you said to say the way you speak and how you move. I don't think you was raised by your dad, bro.
Oh,
now it's about a personal attack. Look at you. This isn't feminine, by the way. I'm making a point, and you want to argue with me like on some personal levels.
Bro, I'm not.
Like,
Listen,
how does it help the argument to say I think you a bitch ass nigga? How does it help? That's what you want to do. You really want to do that?
Hood, you never sent me my money neither, Negro. Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
Shanika got your $10, bro.
Oh, okay.
Send that man his thing.
Shanika got your money, bro. Shanika got your money. Stop playing with me.
She ain't get it.
Hold on now. You pimping me?
Yeah, he a liar. Oh, we got a liar.
That was the whole theme of the show last other day. I told you Drip was pimping.
It was. Yeah, pimping.
I told you. You let me treat these bros any way I want as long as I pay. All right, fine. I accept the terms of your deal.
No, but boss man, like
Yeah.
that's the thing is, and see that I didn't come from a person that made excuses, bro. Like I was taught that I had to make adjustments. I couldn't make excuses. I couldn't say, oh, a woman did this, a woman did that. That's why I'm not this way. Oh, since she's this way, so now I'm not doing this. Like that's like how when we was in school is, well, they hit me. Well, they was talking out of turn, so why I can't talk out of turn? Why I'm the one that's getting in trouble? You didn't hear them curse, but you heard me say the B word. So now I got to write don't cuss 10 times. Why they don't got to write don't cuss 10 times? Like that's goofy, yo. Why am I worried about what a woman is doing and how she's getting treated? Or
because she has rights now. That's as simple as that. The world you just alluded to with fathers and grandfathers, women didn't have rights, quote unquote. Now they have rights, and so you can pretend it don't matter, but that's just you pretending.
It don't matter to me because I'm gonna always be a man. I'm always be a man, G. I'm always move like a man. I'm always think like a man, and I'm always gonna carry my environment how the fuck I want. That's just that simple.
At what point in manhood did we decide that it never matters what the women under us do? Like, how is that manhood to just say, you know what, whatever she does is perfectly fine? And what rule of manhood is that?
Hey, Drip, you walking around here worrying about what a woman is doing, bro?
Hold on, say it again.
Hey, Drip,
if it's your woman, bro, like, what do you mean? What are you even talking about? If it's your woman, yeah, you worry. You think about it. Like, how does that apply to you?
Drip. Hey, Drip, you go throughout your day worrying about what a woman is doing, what they getting, how they being treated, what type of laws is in their favor.
No.
That's what you thinking about, Drip? No, you niggas is not men, bro. I'm sorry. Y'all can take that as an insult or whatever, but no men that I know think about that, bro. You don't think about stuff like that.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. Laughing at a joke nobody told. Listen, bro, you live in 2026. The world that you just tried to hang us by don't exist. Your daddy world don't exist no more. It's simple as that. Laugh all you want, but that's the basic truth of it.
Well, the basic truth about this is Drip is going to be winning. I'm going to be winning. Boss man, are you walking around here worried about what a woman doing?
Oh no, my I'm good over here for sure.
Yeah, so Drip is gonna be winning, Boss man gonna be winning, I'm gonna be winning. You gonna be still walking around here crying about what a woman got.
I hope you feel good. Like it seemed like the whole point of this is to make you feel good about yourself. I hope you do.
Damn.
That's why I said you need a woman. That's why I said you need a woman like Shanika. She'll get you straight.
This is that I'm him bullshit, right? Like you're the only man in the whole room, and everybody else is like beneath bitches, right? This is how niggas are with each other. This is fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Did I say that? I said me, Drip, and Boss.
That's literally what you just said to me, bro. That's fucking what you said. Shanika got to get me together, right? Because she's a woman. And I'm not a man, so therefore only she can get me together. This is how niggas are with each other. Like this is why niggas don't get nowhere. Because you always defer to how your woman think, and then when a nigga confronts you with what's going on, you laugh like your woman does.
Oh, damn! Not like your woman do.
Hey,
that's not about it.
I don't think I said Boss man or Drip. You, on the other hand, my man, yeah, you got to get some nuts, man.
You notice how it became weirdly personal? This is like talking to Chanel or Chocolate. Like I say some shit and the nigga get all in their fucking feelings. This is just like talking to Chanel, bro, or Chocolate. Like this is the same shit. Not once did I say anything to this man, but now all of a sudden we got a personal problem, bro. This is how it is talking to women. Apparently you say the wrong things and now my vagina's crying.
Oh. Damn, hood, like that?
Yeah, you got a lot of bitch up in you, dog.
Drip, don't do that, Drip. Because you've been sitting here like the ringmaster this whole time. and the shit escalates. I tell a nigga, listen, bro, if this how you want to continue, so be it. But this is the game you want to play. Niggas can't have a conversation. They can only be like girls. So like, let's be like the girls then. Fuck it.
Sir, you made the first ad hominem, sir.
When did I make it at Hammond? I stopped you from the beginning. I called it out when it happened, and you wanted to keep going. So now we here because this is how you want to go. I asked you from the jump. Do you want to play like this? And you continue to play like this. So now let's do it. I asked you from the beginning. Does it help the conversation to just be like, you're a good chance? Does it help the conversation? But no, you want to keep going like this because you want to show off in front of the girls because that's what you are. And nigga that show off in front of girls.
Damn.
Where the girl at?
They're gonna be girls until I'm 100 years old, bro. That's how it works. They're always girls.
It ain't no girls. Where the girls I'm showing off at?
Like I said, they're always girls, bro.
As a woman,
So long as we're men, they're always girls.
as a woman, now.
I heard you, baby. That was cute. I'm sorry. I shouldn't even talk like that. But like, come on, man. This is so stupid. This is really stupid.
Shout out to James Moore with that $10 super holla.
That ugly motherfucker.
That's my fight, punk.
You got knocked the fuck out.
So,
It's like, you know how when we was young, and like girls would come around, and it was always that one nigga that wanted to slap box as soon as girls showed up. Like that's what's going on, and this happens all the time because niggas are 34. Niggas are 34 and 14 at the same time.
hold on, let me celebrate this super chat. Y'all make sure y'all match that energy, put some color in the chat, hit that $ drip on the beat, or hood, you can't hit that Venmo. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't said shit. Nigga say she ain't got shit.
Cause he trying to bully me in the
All right. Let me drop down and double check it. I'll be right back.
Go ahead, Shanique. Drip Nation gang, Big Drip and James. What's up, Chop?
Chocolate in the building.
What's up, Chaka Lily? Chaka Lily. Let's see.
That is that's what you said.
Kenzie, is that what I said? Please take the mic. No, let him say it.
I think this episode has taught me that my brother is very narcissistic. I think you're very self.
And you go look at these girls that's giving you advice. Go look at their list of men. Bum after bum after bum after bum.
Well, ooh-wee. Not bum after bum after bum after bum. Lord Jesus. Is that true, Shanika? The women that try to give advice fucking with bums?
A lot of times, yeah.
God damn.
Because a lot of single people don't go to, we get you. A lot of times we go for advice from other single people before we'll go for a married person. Wait a minute. There will be no iPhone slander on this panel today, sir.
What's wrong with the iPhone? Oh, you just got an iPhone?
Yeah, I just got this shit like last week.
So you had to throw it at first?
Yeah, so everything weird.
Okay, so
you know how when you had it, especially like the business aspect, when we had certain shit set up a certain way for so long, you just get used to it. I used to just be able to open up my phone and go straight to whatever I needed. Nah, I gotta press this, press that, so that shit, just getting used to it.
Well, no, try to say you ain't gotta tell them shit, but just leave them alone. Yeah, that too.
welcome back. I'm sure we got ourselves another video. We got ourselves an Empowered Dynasty video. Okay, in this video, we about to listen to a sister who don't like words. Yeah, she don't like words. Like dominant, submissive, like stay in your place. She don't like words. And the brother gonna tell her that, hey yo man, if you're dealing with a lady who has like a real problem when it comes to like words, does she have a problem when it comes to these things like a guy being dominant or the words dominant or a lady being submissive or the words submissive? She probably either don't have a father or beefs with her father. You know, there's certain ladies out here who say like, hey yo man, I can't stand my father. It's because that's a wild one. She don't like to, I don't know, it might be feminism, it might be college, it might be both, we don't know. But he about to have a back and forth with this sister, and I'll tell you, man, when you listen to her, because I did a video about them before, when you listen to her, it's like a headache. Like, it's like we found the older.
Ash, what is logic?
What's up, Chop?
What it do?
What's going on with your baby?
It's up over here. It's Freaky Friday. Hey, what's up, everybody on the panel?
What's up, Chocolate?
Miss Mine, what it do, mine?
What's up, gang? You know, that sound like you was.
Did you get to? Wait a minute, honey. Shanique. Oh, I'm sorry, Drew. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I had a question.
Nah, you say that again. Go ahead.
Shanika,
you want you to talk in that voice.
Shanika, did you get a chance to read the story at all?
I took a quick glance, but I want to actually like sit down and like read it like with a glass of wine this weekend. That's kind of
oh, bet.
Yeah, I gotta set the mood, baby. I gotta set.
Oh, got you. Okay, that's what I was wanting. Okay. I do too. When I start to write, I have to set the mood first. I got you. I feel you.
Shanika, what kind of wine you be drinking?
Well, I usually go for like a Moscato, something sweet, or a port.
Me too.
The red wine get me lit though.
Say chocolate. I like Janae.
Ooh, that's my middle name.
Who the hell asked Drip what he like?
That's the character.
I don't know. You know he always gotta bring it back to him.
No, that's the character. Nah, I ain't talking about
wine.
wine. Y'all talking about something. I'm talking about in the book, chocolate.
You read it?
A little bit.
What'd you think?
I know what that means.
It's giving good. It's giving good intense. Like it's a build up.
Yeah. I mean, you can be honest with me. You know, I don't care.
Wow, like I didn't know you was like that. That's all I'm saying.
Yep. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, that's my alter.
Hey, Shanika, we good now?
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me.
What's up, Hood Conservative?
Okay, yeah, we
How you doing, Chocolate?
I heard my name as I was coming.
You know what? I was just about to apologize to you because I really don't got no personal issue with you whatsoever. But I needed to use a female adversary's name to describe the nigga in front of
me. Time out. Hood, you doing what you just told True that he was doing.
I'm actually apologizing to a woman. I did what I did when the nigga was here. I ain't got to apologize to that nigga for shit. It is what it is. But I'm apologizing to Chop because I brought her up in an unkind way.
My bad, Drip. I'm gonna stop being messy.
That's okay.
You good.
Thank you.
I'm over here talking about
I can do that. Listen, thank you very much. I get brought up a lot of times in a negative way, but I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Shout out to you. I just want you to find the love on Hood. That's what I get that feeling from you. That you just
you know what?
Be safe with.
I thank you for your well wishing, and just know that I will never share my business with none of you savages.
Oh, that's okay. You don't have to share your business with me. I could probably read you like a thin piece of paper.
God damn.
Not a thin.
That's easy as hell, boy. Because you know when it's thin, it also print on the backside. So if you get something wrong, you
That's
can flip
right,
it
boss
over.
man. You can see them lines right all the way through. I wrote right through this. No, I'm just playing with you. I had to get you back. I heard you talking shit. I said, wait a minute.
Get
What
him.
have I done to deserve this? And I shook my shoulder like this. And then I came up here. Because I was so
You did the shoulder lean.
I did the shoulder lean right in like that. Now, got me out here shoulder leaning. No, I don't care, Hood. You good, sir. But yes, I am like that, Dread. Hey, yeah.
Ow. Okay, now I'm excited. Because, yeah, I shared it with him, too.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't know if you
ask
did it directly, but okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, and hey, listen, I would tell any man, pick one up and read it, and just see why we like it so much. It's all about
notes.
What's the name of the book?
The one I sent you is Commanding Hunger.
And what can I find there?
Well, this is a drive, and we can release this week.
You said what? Say that again. I'm sorry.
So we're gonna release it this week. So I have two websites. I have PayHip and I have Amazon. So if you want to get the paperback version or you want to get it through Amazon, you could buy it that way, or you could buy it from my PayHip account as well. So they'll be all up this weekend. So
which one give you more money?
Huh?
Which one give you the better profit?
Yeah,
PayHip.
PayHip? Okay.
And
PAYHIP.
I ain't never heard of that one. Put it in the back.
All right, bet. It's
and what they do it come out?
They sell digital products. That's another maker out here, black folk. If you're looking for a little side hustle.
PayHip.
Yeah, James.
PayHip. I ain't never heard of that.
PayHip. Here, I'm gonna put the link back here.
Okay, PayHip. That sounds like a old lady escort service. Okay, I'm here.
Little pussy.
You can find me on PayHip, man.
She's a prostitute.
I know, right? PayHip. Like what?
At the church. Just go and drop it out there and pay him over there.
So you know that was the pay. That was going to my hip surgery.
Yeah.
I get the new hip.
Hey.
Not the new hip phone.
Hey, listen, living humbly. You can't even read. So don't be talking about it. Ain't nobody asked you to read it.
Because I'm going to get my hard copy. I'm getting a hard copy. I don't want the audio book. I want the actual hard copy.
Damn.
This is
I
my
got
old
something hard for you.
Check it out.
Already up here, you ugly motherfucker.
Okay.
Yo, 10 is for 5 minutes. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. 10.
Come on, come on, kick out some more money. Ugly, you trolling
violence.
This nigga cussing out.
How was?
Go ahead.
That's an ugly motherfucker right there.
Damn.
You talking about buddy in the red shirt?
No, I think you're talking about somebody in the chat.
I'm about to say the nigga in the red shirt look like if Kurt Franklin and Busta Rhymes had a baby.
Oh, Lord.
You talking about the dude in the red shirt?
Not Kirk Franklin, Buster. Lord Jesus. What's up? I'm not in the
He really do got them outstanding pants on.
Look at
I don't
that.
understand.
You like got that Thriller. You got that Thriller red on.
Yeah, that's what I thought about.
Then you go up
Nigga
and
look
it's
like
some Ron Isley glasses.
Lord.
that nigga really do look like he really do look like Kurt Franklin and Busta Rhymes, bro. Look at that nigga face, bro.
When the book gonna be on the website, Chop?
What up, Gas Mask in the building? What up, gang?
What up, Papa? What up, Gas Mask?
What up?
Cause I see your ebook, Girl of Color, Families of Color.
Hey, Drip, I might be down H-Town, what is it, the 26th, 27th, and 28th.
Oh,
that nigga gonna be in Baltimore.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he
I
been
ain't
saying
gonna-
that over and over
I'm
again.
going
Yeah,
to
I'm coming
myself.
back. I'm coming back to Baltimore.
Hold on, when you gonna be up here? When you gonna come? You coming back up
23rd,
here?
23rd through
For
the
real?
27th or 6th, something like that. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Damn,
Oh,
I ain't
yeah,
even
you
gonna
back
be
up
in
here again.
town either.
I'm definitely hollering at you, G. I'm definitely hollering at you.
Damn, True.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
done came at the
back.
wrong time, True.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm coming back for sure.
I said, True, you coming at the wrong time to the age.
Why you said that?
No,
Cause
one
I'm
of the
gonna be going too. I'm gonna be in Malaysia because that's my daughter's birthday.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Shout out
okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, hey, you coming at the wrong time, nigga. We can't even get together.
Nah, oh God. Link
Yeah,
up.
I'm
That
sure
shit.
you'll be down there.
Shanika.
What'd you say?
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
say, link up on some player shit. Nah, go ahead, Chai. It's cool.
No. I was just asking Shanika. 3 of them will be up. So the one I sent you and 2 more will be available this weekend. And then I'll drop the other 3 next week. Well,
What day this weekend?
probably they'll probably be up by Sunday.
Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
How long you
Hey
staying,
Google,
Drip?
set a reminder for Sunday.
Like 4-5 days. It's like
Yeah,
26
I
or 26, 27, something like that.
Okay,
23rd through
all right.
the 27th. Yeah,
That shirt's scream, man.
Well, so you come back up here to do some more music?
Yeah. They called me back. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Are you doing some music up there, Drip?
Yeah. Working with the niggas.
There you go. There you go.
Shit.
There go my
That's
little
love,
bitch right there.
Oh.
There go my little
That's
bitch.
love, man.
I'm pimping that nigga. Bring me my money, ho. There go your
Hey.
money, Drip.
I ain't gonna lie, Drip. You know who?
That's my boy, punk. You got knocked the fuck out.
Shout out to James Moore with that $10 super holler. He said, "Drop truth till he come out the club." You know what?
Shit. Shit.
Shout out for the shout outs. Y'all make sure y'all match that energy, put some color in the chat, hit that like button and subscribe. Y'all choosing violence today, baby.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fuck the
real. They been home to say how you pimping and Drip get paid.
I guess he out here. I don't know. Oh, hey, Kojak, what's up? What up, Gas?
Hey, the boy living humbly a fool. Hey, Drip.
Yeah, he be on this shit. I ain't gonna hold you. He be definitely on these niggas' necks from the chat. Oh God.
Drip, you know who you need to, who you need to drop something with, bro? Real. That nigga Quiet Money died, bro.
Come on, I fuck with that. Like I ain't gonna lie, I seen that in active league like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I got one of my cause I got that security guard company too. So one of my boys, he is security guard, man. We did a deal, maybe a couple of what happened. A couple people came through.
Yeah.
And so man, that nigga right there.
Yeah, he next up. He next up for sure. Like
him and Big Tony, if them niggas Tony just stay out of jail, bro, he'd be good. They're both on the slab shit. On the slab shit, on the slab music for sure. But yeah, that's who you need to get with right there, bro.
Nah, he hard though. I seen him in active athlete, and introduced myself and shit. Gave him a little social media presence and let him, told me pull up, let me know, drop the email, so I can see your pack. You know what I'm saying?
You definitely that motherfucker need to be FedEx to that nigga for real. That nigga, that nigga hitting right now, bro.
Yeah,
you gotta catch that iron while it's hot. You know what I'm saying? You gotta catch that motherfucker while it's hot.
Oh yeah, he hot. Yeah, that nigga. Manny Fresh and Juvenile was talking about that nigga.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Definitely
gotta catch that motherfucker while it's hot, bro. Even if you hit a one-hit wonder, nigga, it don't even matter.
Nah, he ain't no one-hit wonder. He got plenty hits.
No. I'm saying if you hit a one-hit wonder with
Oh yeah, hell yeah. That's you know, one hit wonders for producers go platinum.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Hey,
saying. Like
we good.
that's what I'm saying for sure.
What was that?
Just to make
Going
some
through your
shit.
brains when you
Nobody,
taking a date.
everybody
You're
up there
going
like,
to
who
the
the fuck is these niggas talking about?
Yeah, Quiet Money died. Houston rapper. Yeah. What's up, Hood?
P-Lugas, you get in a Chanel bag. Like, what are you gonna?
Can I answer that?
Are you gonna let him smash? Like,
Can I answer that? L Boogie said, "Why do men try to lead someone? When you get a real man, L Boogie, that means you mess with boys. Respectfully, a real man."
Wait a minute. When you mess with real men, you mess with boys? Like, what do these niggas be talking
Hold on, yeah, he said that kind of fast. Let me back it up. Maybe I was listening slow.
I didn't hear shit. What do you say?
What?
Hey, can y'all
Here
hear
we
me?
go.
Yeah,
we hear you.
Yeah.
I can't hear what was said.
Hold on, play it back. Go play back.
Ash, what is going through?
She's a prostitute.
Like, what is going through your brains when you're taking a date? You're going to the P-Lugas, you're getting a Chanel bag. Like, what are you gonna?
Can I answer that?
Are you gonna let him smash? Like,
Can I answer that? L Boogie said, "Why do men try to lead someone? When you get a real man, L Boogie, that means you mess with boys. Respectfully, a real man is always going to lead, and the reason why the man that's not trying to lead you because they're not men. Real men will always establish leadership, and the reason why is because he's supposed to bring protection, security, and also provision. So if a man is not leading with those three things, therefore that man is not a man. So that means."
I don't know why he breathing so hard.
Yeah, that's that
But,
pocket.
it sounded like he started talking, and then in the middle of his statement, he was like, "You messing with boys," and then went back like that was like a,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like that was
I
included
know
in
it's
the
his
sentence.
shirt. It's his compact shirt. You see how tight it is under there?
Yeah, because he got this medium. He got this medium when he really needed an extra large.
Yes, he needed a 2X.
I'm sorry.
So we out here.
He say a man is a roommate if he's going 50-50.
We
I'm
up here
sorry,
race
body shaming is not
Number one
allowed.
thing I do. Number one thing I do. Anytime I see a dude, I'm shaming that body.
Not body shaming. That's crazy.
Listen, he got a dad bod, or he
That's
ain't.
so
He
crazy.
got kids. He a father figure. So that's one of the two.
He said father figure, not a stepdaddy.
Yo, you know what? I'm running that. I don't got a dad bod. I'm a father figure.
Stepdaddy.
That's how you run that. You got to learn how to spin shit. I don't have a dad bod. I'm a father figure. You's a hater.
Let me tell you something.
I'm a father figure and you're a hater. That's how that goes.
Right. As I have
That's
said this to
great.
men in their face, they love it. They love it. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Men love compliments. Thank you.
What up, Ferg? He said your undershirt is supposed to fit snug if you have an overshirt.
This
Yeah, the
is
undershirt
under. No, this is
The overshirt is
overshirt fit. See, Ferg always
red
want to come
shirt
in and try to
supposed to
get
be-
his fucking
supposed to be loose. The black shirt
analytic
supposed to be
about some
tight.
bullshit.
I see his heart beating. That's how tight
Lord,
that shirt is.
damn, not his heart beating.
And if you have entertained those guys, then you should be looking at the guys you're getting in bed with.
Oh my bad.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Ferg, yo, I agree with what Ferg saying, but you can't do that if you get an extra small undershirt and an extra small shirt on top.
Hey, that nigga first said chocolate got his damn bod.
Oh, those are fighting words.
Hold on, man.
Those
How
are
you gonna
fighting
say
words.
that?
You can't call a woman a father figure.
That's fucked
Yeah.
up. Oh, that's fucked up.
That's what he just using an excuse.
That's
You
fucked
know,
up,
that's
Ferg.
and when I fucked
But
up,
nah,
we wish we had a damn
nigga
bod. That's what
about this clip and this whole entire conversation. This is like a conversation that'll never end, right? Because it seemed like the more rights and the more privileges and the more freedoms that we give women, the more excuses we give them at the same time. And I'm like, just tell me objectively, what is a woman's responsibility? So we could just end the conversation for once and all.
What? I wasn't even listening. I just put my headphones back on.
Well, I mean, because you're talking about like one night stands and chicks getting pregnant and all that. And what's his face? The nigga yelling, he was like, look, that's a skill issue. Y'all doing that to yourselves. Stop blaming the man, which I tend to agree. Unless he held you down and committed a crime, you cooperated in your misery. So like, at what point did you not like what were you responsible for in that engagement? That's kind of what I don't understand. We always let them off the hook, but men are responsible for everything, even when they're not in the room.
But Hood, We're not even talking about the video. That's why I'm lost. Like, what are you talking about? We on this video. That was the Charleston White video.
They're talking about the same thing. Where like, listen, you're giving yourself to these men. Are you not responsible?
Oh, okay, yeah. You're right. Okay.
I see what he's saying now. I was lost too. I ain't even gonna lie.
I was totally lost. But
I see what he's saying now.
Hello, cynical.
What else, cynical one? Let's see. Hold on.
Sometimes there are men that get in bed with little people, and there are girls that get in bed with little boys.
Yeah, I feel like when you say the phrase like, "Yo, if I tell her to come here and she can't come, that means she's not leadable, so I'm not with it." I feel like
I'm good.
We should be able to have a conversation of, "Hey,
now you know me.
What
Shay.
are we doing?"
If I said that to a woman, you think she's gonna come? I'm asking you.
You're so full of yourself.
I'm so full of truth.
So full of yourself.
No,
like,
tell
I
me
feel
the
like
truth.
you're being
Answer the question,
extremely full of yourself.
Yo, okay, so
you
right
tell
now,
a woman show up
we
anyway. She's
degree.
coming.
No, that's not what I said. You got a degree?
Yes, I do.
What you got your degree
in? Early childhood development.
So if someone was here having a conversation about children, and you say, "I have a degree in early,"
you can get a degree in early childhood development.
She got that. She got a lot of that.
Yeah, mom had one.
And you know what's so funny though? Did I make that same joke about women enter the workforce and do the same job that they would have been doing at home anyway? They just want to do it for another nigga. Like, what is childhood development? Raising your goddamn kids. You got a degree in raising your kids? That's crazy.
What do you want?
And these be the same chicks that don't even want to have kids, but you got a degree in raising them.
Course that the ball players took. I ain't gonna hold you. That's the course that the ball players took because it was easy. That's a fact.
Well, no, it's not. Early childhood development is not easy because once you get so far, you have to do your rounds. You got to go see people. You got to teach. Go ahead and be in charge of 28 folk and make sure that they sitting there listening and that they okay and that everybody's all right and y'all can get through the day without losing
Jack said that's a teacher.
Oh, right. Well,
childhood development is
you can also, but you can also be
student loan.
But you can also
and then you know.
But hold on, real quick. I don't want to get off track. I want to go back to misogynist row. So listen, you saying that women go and do jobs that we would be doing anyway. Okay, that's cool. You got that if y'all want that. But my issue is if you take out the workforce of who gonna take care of the children because children still need to, because it's not a guarantee that there's a woman in every child's life that they can be at home with. So what do you do with the rest? Because now you want us all at home. So, but all of us don't have kids. All of us don't. Who's going to take care of anybody else? Like y'all seem to want to go, okay, 150 million people, take them out of the workforce and then do what?
I am not trying to reorder the world. I just thought it was ironic that the three jobs that women tend to dominate, healthcare, childcare, education, education like early child stuff, anything involving healthcare and children, and therapy. Therapy, these are natural female tendencies anyway, which is the irony of it.
No, it's not. All women don't want children.
If it's not a natural
nurturer, no, it's not. And if
then why do the majority of women go into these nurturing fields? Because these are natural female tendencies.
That's not true. What do y'all say if a man tell you he a nurse?
He's atypical.
Okay, fine. What do you say to a man that runs a daycare center?
Again, you are atypical. You are not the average. Your interests are not what the majority of men are interested in. I'm not going to slander him and say anything about him because niggas run all kind of businesses, right? But you are not you are not doing what the average man does. Why is that offensive? Why is it offensive to say that most women are into nurturing fields?
You're asking all the questions. Either get an answer and then ask another question.
Well, that's the question I want. That's the question I want. Why is it offensive to say that most women are in these three fields?
I'm not offended by that. I'm asking.
So what's wrong with me stating it?
I'm telling you that stating it also has, just like anything else, you can say what you want, but it has consequences. Being up here on a panel, you make a statement. One of the panelists may say something to get clarification. Like I'm asking you. You want to keep saying that women naturally go into these jobs. Do you feel comfortable sending your child, boy or girl, to an all-male ran daycare center?
No.
That was never even in the conversation.
Yes, it is. You're saying we
Why is that in the conversation? Because women want to go do these jobs.
Because she brought it up. What if a man owned a daycare facility? That doesn't mean.
But that's not the same as.
Okay, then I'll give it. You said the jobs that women run to are natural. So
That's
I'm
a
asking
job.
you, right?
There's
This is a job. So you telling me that if we are naturally running to these jobs, right? But that's not even the truth. The fact that these are the areas that women can easily get into is not the same as, oh, we running all to do the same thing. There's plenty of people who start out as CNAs and then become PAs later, or they go to college. You know what I mean? So I guess my issue with that is, if you're gonna make the statement, I'm gonna ask you. So if your idealism is, oh well, women, you know, these are the jobs they go to, but they're male nurses. There's male daycare attendants. There's men who watch people at night and day, working in nursing homes. All the jobs naming off, there are men in them. Because when you make those statements like women run it or are predominant in it, doesn't mean that that's what's natural.
Let me clarify, Chocolate. Let me reiterate for the millionth time: the majority of the jobs that women dominate, healthcare, childcare, education, like these are female tendencies already. That is not a shocking, controversial thing to say.
Right.
Though, just because
It's literally true. Though. No, you ask what the numbers are. You look up the numbers and stop arguing with me.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm questioning what you said. That's the point, right? Or you just said it to say it.
To answer your question, it's 100% true. I'm not putting a moral claim on women about what they should or shouldn't be doing. Not at this point. I'm just saying. I'm responding to the chat also, but I'm just trying to make the observation that these are the jobs they dominate.
And I'm asking, if they stop dominating it, are men going to take those jobs? Do you feel comfortable with a male nurse if you went to the hospital?
Yes.
I mean, that's irrelevant. Yeah, it's kind of irrelevant.
Not irrelevant. You said that the majority of women naturally run to these jobs in healthcare and education.
Did I say it was bad? Did I say it was wrong? Did I say they shouldn't be doing it?
You keep saying that. I never said
No, but I never said they shouldn't be doing it. But you're framing questions as if, well, what if they're not doing it? Nobody said they should stop. I'm just saying they're doing things that they've been doing for a million years.
That's how you have a conversation. I'm asking you another element of it.
Right, but that element, again, I'm taking you as on face value, but that element has no place in it because I'm not making that claim, nor do I believe that claim.
We done.
Right, like I don't know why we had to do that.
You had to do it because you had to clarify so deeply that wasn't what we were talking about when I'm just asking you a question based off your statement.
Because my statement has nothing to do with your question. That's my point. Like, it's some weird MacGuffin.
The reason why I think that it is relevant is because these are the jobs that you feel that we naturally gravitate towards, men naturally gravitate away from. And that's the only reason why it's like we're dominating those industries, because y'all just don't want to do the shit. The same way
but is that a bad thing though?
In the oil field or whatever. And so I think
is that a bad thing though? I think that's where
it was good or bad.
But I think that's the real problem. No one is saying that that's a bad thing. You see what I'm saying? Just because he's just pointing something out. He never said that it was a bad thing.
Bad thing, boss. I never said that. He went into that. I asked a question. I never said he said something wrong. I never tried to say that he was doing anything wrong. I just asked the man a question. I really get tired of y'all in that. Just because somebody turned it out.
Yeah, I don't think that she was trying to be combative or argumentative. I think she was just really I think it was just minding out the conversation as to why
had a conversation, but there's some confusion that came along with it. That's it.
I understand. I was just again giving my interpretation of the dialogue. It seemed like she was just saying, okay, so why do you think that's the case? Because he's like, women always gravitate towards St. John. Okay, cool. But why do you think that's the case?
Well, to be honest, me personally, I think that's the case just because it's in a woman nature to be caring.
The chat want to know why hood conservative don't want women to have rights.
You want me
Because we wouldn't have to answer all these goddamn questions. That's the simplest answer. That's it right there.
That shit sound crazy.
And tell me if it fit in the window first before we stay. Oh, my bad, y'all.
That's not you trying to belittle them. That's a fact.
Q, what does one have to do with the next?
Because you missed the point. The point is, when you speak truth, it doesn't matter how it's said. The truth is the truth. I know for a fact, if I'm going after a woman, I'm going to go after a woman that's leadable. Secondly, I'm going to make sure that I establish dominance off the rip. What I mean by dominance is, I want to see if she's leadable. Is she?
You say you can't agree with that? Talk your shit.
Yeah, I can't agree with that. I think, and I know I'm probably going to have some pushback on what I'm about to say, but it is what it is. I think that a man...
Hello?
Hey, my bad. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, damn, my shit falling apart. Hold on. Told you, man, I'm trying to work this goddamn iPhone.
No, you
don't play the phone.
Nah.
He got the iPhone 13.
We said when I worked at Apple, we said that's user error, sir.
Exactly, that's the user error.
But look, it's definitely user error because I just got this motherfucker like last week. And I'm an Android. I got like when it comes to the shit that I normally do on a daily basis, I use my Android. But when it comes to like this media shit, I'm learning to use the iPhone.
Gotcha,
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's better.
So
you gotta
read
the manual, man. Read the manual.
Nah, that's why I got my daughter for. I don't need no goddamn manual. What the hell I'm paying up for?
Oh God.
But no,
okay, well maybe she need to put in a couple more hours because right now, whatever she teaching you ain't getting taught.
She on the summer too. There's gonna be a lot of motherfucker hours put in around this motherfucker.
Oh, I'm so sorry. When you get done, just let me know. I ain't
gonna. I was just gonna say I just don't agree with finding a woman that's leadable. I think that when you that nigga, like you just lead naturally. If that makes sense, it just come out.
I totally agree.
Yeah. So a woman gonna fall in line, period. And I hate to say that because I know people get mad, but that's just the truth. Like a woman gonna fall in line, bro. Like all this other shit about you gotta be able to lead. Nah, she gotta be leadable. Nah. Like niggas be like, you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, and I agree because at the end of the day, she still want to be a hoe. But at the end of the day, what about that hoe that really want to be that housewife? You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, I don't know. I just hate when niggas say that shit. Like, a woman got to be leadable. You gotta be able to lead her.
Lead me where? I really would like that part.
Wherever I'm trying to go. If
we ain't going to the bedroom, I don't know where else you can lead me in the house. I don't know.
Trust me, I can lead you wherever the hell I'm trying to go. Whatever we got going on, whatever I'm trying to do. Once I put that plan down and shit start to, you start moving the pieces on the chessboard, yeah, you're going to be able to see it and you're going to follow the line. That's it.
Yeah, because
Boss man, somebody in the chat say, but you can't work your phone. But your daughter got to somebody in the chat say, but your daughter got to show you how to work your phone.
But your daughter has to show you how to use your phone. Yeah, think about
your daughter got to show you how to.
But think about what she just said though. Think about what she just said. But your daughter has to show you how to use your phone. But the phone is not my problem. My problem is running these two businesses and putting my daughter in position to be able to take over when I leave. I give a damn about a phone. So if you really want to talk about leadership, I give a fuck about a phone. I give a fuck about a laptop. I have shit set up. I'm already the leader. I'm already leading.
Hmm.
So if I'm leading to a place where I don't even the teacher got to go to school. I don't know everything.
Right.
And I understand that. It's just a phone to me, but it's far more to other people. I only need a phone to send emails, answer phone calls, and answer FaceTime. That's it. So I give a fuck about that phone. So you're absolutely right. Yes, my daughter got to show me how to use my phone, but I also show my daughter and leave my daughter how to make this money. So what are we talking about?
All right.
Be able to submit. Most women that can't submit is because they never
Hey,
submitted
first
to a
and
father.
foremost-
So sometimes you might be fighting against the.
Yeah. Go ahead, True.
No, what he
True.
just said. Remember, I just said that, Drip.
What?
Drip, you can't hear me?
Yeah, yeah. I
He's
can-
not lying though.
I say what part?
Oh yeah, I said what he just said just now. I said it earlier.
Oh, you talking
first
Boss
and
Man?
foremost,
Boss
James
Man said-
Moore, James Moore, you Freddy Krueger looking motherfucker. I'm back.
Oh,
Go and take out some money. Ugly looking Freddy Krueger, dead face
That nigga
looking
say I'm
motherfucker.
back.
I get what you're saying though, because a lot of times when you're in a business setting, the CEO almost never knows how to do the front line or the entry level work. They don't know how to do that shit. All they do is tell you what the fuck to do. I remember I had to show my bureau chief how to use the printer one time. Because he like, look, I worry about the big shit. I don't give a fuck about the
I don't give a fuck about that.
I got somebody else to do that for me, a minion to do that menial work.
I got contracts and I got other shit that I gotta watch. You know, I got motherfuckers that shoot on my range that if they shoot themselves because they acting fucking stupid, that I gotta worry about. You think I give a fuck about a phone?
Yeah, hey Drip,
Boy,
but
that shit
be the
mediocre.
problem. I think we need to stop trying to make every woman our woman, because every
Right.
woman is not our
Not
woman.
your woman, right?
That's a bar.
So
And that's why when Truth asked me earlier,
having issues about, complaining and being upset about it, you got to find the woman that's right for you. And it sounds like a cliche, but it's really like that. What happens?
How is that different from what we just said though about finding the one that can be led? Like you guys are saying the same thing in different words now.
Shut your whole ass up and go back on mute. So he said, and the word says, "He that findeth a wife findeth a good thing, and find favor from the Lord." So the first and foremost thing is she has to be a wife. And what that means is she's a wife inside of herself, her spirit, her mind, how she conducts herself, her behavior. She's already living in that type of format. What then has to happen is she has to learn to become your wife. She has to learn how to be what you need her to be. So whatever way your life is conducted, like somebody said about how their plan and the course of action that they've taken upon their life, where they're headed, she has to then learn to fall
What's
in line
going
with
on?
that. Wherever you rolling that train, she then has to learn how that. Every woman is not for you, so every woman is not going to fall into place and be, your co-pilot. You have to find the right woman that wants to be that for you, and then also she has to be a woman that's used to taking instruction, used to being with a man that's disciplined, a man that's going to work, and a man that has leadership qualities. Being a leader and being underneath a leader is not comfortable. It's not comfortable because people have to make hard decisions, and then also a leadership demeanor is not comfortable. So you have to pick and choose what you actually really want. You feel what I'm saying? And a lot of times, we want something that we're not ready for, and then we also want something that we aren't even ourselves.
Yeah, but I think that a lot of the issue comes with
I agree, man. I had this conversation. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Hold on real quick, boss man. Go ahead, Shanika.
I was saying I think that a lot of the issue come from the male leadership not incorporating any type of listening. Because in order for you to be able to, in order for you to be a good leader, you have to be able to listen and be able to follow, and you have to be capable of being led at certain times for certain things too. Not saying that the majority of time you're going to be listening to your wife, but it's like sometimes, two heads are better than one. She's the helpmeet. She's there to help you get through some shit that you may not be able to do on your own, or maybe you can do it on your own, but she's just there to help the situation easier. And I just think that with certain men, they just don't want to hear or accept anything that a woman has to say or offer with regards to the program, They just want the woman to go along with it. And I get it. If the program makes sense and is solid, so be it. Or if it's not, or whatever, regardless, I think that, women should still be able to at least voice an opinion or their perspective of a situation. And I think that often gets misinterpreted as us being combative or, something negative, when it's like, nah, we just want to make sure we understand what's going on to see if there's anything that we can do to add to it or build on it. Not trying to challenge your program or leadership.
So I think that's where the conflict comes in at, Shanika, is we want to be able to dictate and tell the person who's leading how to lead. And nowhere that's success, anything that's successful, that does not happen. Anybody that you see win championships, that's high in business, their bottom line, that don't change. So that be the biggest problem. And that's why I say you have to find the right person with the right qualities to where you hit it at. Because some people, like you said, let's say that you're better than me in a certain area. If the man is not wise enough to understand that Shanika, my wife, is better than me in that area, and I need to listen to her, that has nothing to do with that you're being combative enough like that. He has poor leadership skills because then he does not know how to equate your gifts into his advantage. That's something totally different from you coming and tell me, oh, this is where we're going at, and this is how we're doing it. Those are two different things.
Right. Yeah, facts.
Okay, I can take that. What I tell you?
Woman who's fighting against her father because he was never there. Damn. Listen, I'm gonna break something down to you, Shay. You got a little girl, right? If she doesn't have a dad, right? And look at me when I'm having this conversation with you.
Don't talk to me like that. You don't.
Respectfully.
Say please.
I'm not saying none of that.
Okay, so
look. Because you always over there. That's why I'm saying that. That's why I'm saying
I'm
that, guys.
listening to you.
Right?
I'm listening to you.
So look, you got a little girl, right?
Okay.
This little girl, when she doesn't have a man that teaches her how to take constructive criticism, she rebels against it. Every person I know that works at a group home or any kind of child facility, you know what the boys do? They rebel against who? Who you think the most?
The women.
The masculine figure. The reason why the boys rebel against the masculine figure because they never been dominance has never been established over them.
Right.
So that 14-year-old boy thinks he's a man because a masculine energy never put him in his place. When you meet a 14-year-old boy that got a masculine energy, guess what he acts like? A 14-year-old boy.
Ooh, shit. What y'all think about that? Men.
Oh, he's spit. He killing it. He killing it. He hasn't said no wrong yet, Shanika. And that be the biggest problem. It's from our upbringing. If we were not placed in an environment where a masculine figure of any type has produced some type of structure and harden us, as soon as we get amongst that, it's called having a problem with authority. I know we heard that term before. You have a problem with authority. That means when you get inside any environment where somebody is trying to guide you and tell you the right thing, you're going to automatically rebel against it because you're not used to that. You're not used to somebody giving you constructive criticism. You're not used to admonishment, edification. You're not used to none of that because you never heard it. It's foreign to you. You've only had somebody either being agreeable or giving you your way. And sad to say, that's how most women are raised, either with their mother or even if they have a father. Sometimes the father overcompensates and doesn't give them the proper guidance, where their relationship is, Daddy, I call you when you give me something. I don't call you for direction. I don't call you when it's time to deal with a man to say, hey, Daddy, I need to bring this guy to you so you can see him and tell me, is this guy right for me? And if he ain't right, we need to get rid of him. They don't call for none of that. They call for Daddy to have money in their hand, and then for him to go to fuck about his business.
I mean, yeah, you do have the absence of the father, but I do also think that another layer of that is when you have a child and then that's being raised under a single mother, when do they ever get a chance to exercise any form of leadership? so that they can build upon those skills. Because I know my sons, like they don't have no say so in this house. I'm not saying that like no bad, because that's something that I think about, like, and I try to navigate through in certain situations to kind of help foster that leadership within them. But a lot of times, as a boy growing up under a mama, you don't get you seen and not heard. So how can you develop that?
So then that's the job by the mother. She got to get a man in that house, or she got to put him in an environment like a football coach, a basketball coach, a mentorship, some type of male figure to help him cultivate and find out who and what he is to this world. Because that's where a lot of problems come at, and the reason why a lot of men don't know how to love and take care of women, and they're going against women, they disrespecting women, all this stuff that you see on here, is because they never seen their father take care of their mother in the proper way. They never seen their father take care and handle the bills and handle everything and put the load on his shoulders and be a man, because their father wasn't a man. And they never seen it. They seen their mother take care of everything. So now they think a woman is supposed to be equal to them or do more and take care of them. That's where the problem is at.
I would just think that.
You got to be put in an environment so we can learn all these things. And most of the time, because like the environment that we come from is most of the time is led where the mom is by herself raising her son. What happens is you got to put him in some type of program where it's other boys, and then that father that has a son that's on that basketball team, he will ingratiate himself with them. I've been coaching where it been other little kids, other boys where they didn't have a father, and I would pick them up right along with my children. Same thing with daughters. When I pick my daughter up and we about to go out to eat for dinner and stuff like that, her homegirl's daddy, can they come? And they would come along and they would tell me stories about how their father locked up or they don't come around and stuff like that. And, I don't badmouth their fathers to them. I said, trust and believe that your dad loves you. And if he could be here right now, he would be here. Because you want to continue to instill that and build them up to let them know that a man does love you. Because that's what you want a woman to understand. Because if she go out here thinking a man doesn't love her, she's going to look at every man like, nigga, if my own father who birthed me didn't love me, it's no way in the world a nigga that I don't even know love me.
What say y'all about
They're
what
not
you
gonna
said?
I just have some pushback about the part of this, this single mother trope. I really get exhausted with it because, again, nobody's asking where is the father, and not in a sense of it being her responsibility. He knows that the child is there. So why isn't he there? And if Black men care so much about other people's kids, then why aren't we doing anything to help the young men that's out there? This woman is working. She probably in school, or maybe there's more than one child, and you're expecting her to go get a man, and now you got to figure out, and then turn around and be within a sea of men who say shit like, "Ooh, being a stepdaddy is a sucker move." So, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I guess as y'all always say, in the reality of it, men are not saying in these spaces that, let's build that up. Let's work on that. Okay, there it is. How you put that, I get the sentiment, and I wish I could hear more of it from other men. But I can't just keep pretending like there isn't a large amount of men who say, I don't want to be a stepdaddy to somebody else's kids. I don't want to do da-da-da. I don't want to butt heads with her or her YN, da-da-da-da-da. This stuff still is out here. So how does a woman combat that, and then you expect her to date somebody, what, strictly to get a daddy for the son?
To be honest,
it's confusing and it's very frustrating because that doesn't make sense. Like, if anything, there should be more programs then if Black men want Black boys and girls to have positive men in their life.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think everything you said, I think is absolutely correct, and I agree. We definitely need more programs for the single mothers to be able to allow their children to participate in so that they can get the networking and just everything that they would get from or benefit from being a part of those organizations and entities. And I do think that we do skip past the fact that these niggas don't stick around. They don't give a fuck about their own seed, and they're not there. And it does have a major impact on that child's upbringing and who they become as an adult and how they navigate through life. Everything that you're saying is absolutely correct. I just think that on our end as women, like, we just need to focus on putting ourselves in a certain position to where we can identify certain things faster, and then also just stay where we need to be. Because I mean, I don't know how to say this, but I mean, like, you just got to be that. I don't usually have these issues. Like, I have yet to meet a man that say I'm not fucking with you because you have kids. All because of me and who I am as a person. They willing to take me and whatever baggage come with me. And so we just gotta step our pussy up a little bit to where that don't even matter and it don't even affect us. So what we so far that they gonna take it anyway because they still going.
Yeah.
The reality is these niggas is still going. They can talk all that shit about single mother shit. I ain't met one yet that ducked me because I have kids.
He wants your pussy, not your kids.
Exactly. So, and that's where I'm about to go at. See, this is exactly, Drip. I'm so glad you heard all that, and
like, come on now.
The crux of it, and this is the biggest problem about things will never fix, because you guys do not even know when a man actually loves you and is trying to be there for you versus he just wants some fucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that there are men out there that are still okay with that. I've literally sat and watched my cousin in real time tell a nigga, like, you don't want to holler at me, I already got 4 kids. And he's like, I don't care. And fast forward, they got married. And I know that that's very anecdotal. I'm just saying, if you are in a certain position, a certain type of man is not going to consider that a deal breaker to where he's not going to fool with you. That's all I'm saying. If you do have that baggage, make sure that you have something I don't want to say compensate for it, but just make sure you still bring in whatever you need to bring to where that's not a factor. That's all I'm saying.
So you say y'all really do be clueless out here. That's coming from the woman.
That's a
but
fact.
Again, whether it okay, that's great. But again, if we're not willing to educate each other and be honest about what those things look like, what coercion looks like, what love bombing looks like, what does gaslight, all the things that are bad things, we need to show them in comparison to good things. What my issue is that we talk more about the bad things, but we're not talking about how we can get the good things out. We know how it looks on the bad side of a relationship. We're on the internet. We can find out at any given moment. Yes, it would be great if it was the Leave It to Beaver monologue, but it's not. What we're dealing with is internet dating. We're dealing with people not being honest about themselves, and I'm talking about themselves to themselves, as well as online. You could be anything and anybody you want. It is very hard to be authentic.
That shit only goes so far,
y'all, though, because if I say that about men, you gonna jump out the window.
Nah, it go for both, chocolate. It go
I
for
know
both
it goes
women
for
and men.
both. I know it does.
Yeah, that's what y'all mean.
saying,
That's what y'all mean.
Please stop saying that. It's not y'all. I believe that you keep saying y'all about, like, you putting all women in one box. Like, it is.
You don't even know who the hell. This is what I'm talking about. You don't even know who the hell you're talking about.
What are
You don't
you
even know who
getting
the hell
all
you
huffy
talking
about?
to.
What are you talking about?
You don't even know who you're talking to.
What
about
are you
that.
getting
'Cause
offended
the one
about?
thing I do is go at these niggas.
I'm not asking you about whether or not you go or whether I'm
All right,
not
so then
questioning
why
it.
if you saying some fucking y'all, that's what I'm saying. You
But
don't know
I'm
what I'm
not
talking
saying
about.
y'all.
I'm not
You
talking
said
about
y'all.
women. I know that.
Why are you
And I'm
upset?
saying when I said y'all, I wasn't referring to women.
You good, sir.
So let's calm down. Let's calm down because Dr. Cornum.
That man hates stuff, man. Get out of here with that.
First of all, don't put words in my mouth. I wasn't gonna say shit about no man hating. I don't say shit like that. So
I
you
said
don't know
that
me.
you don't have to say you man hate. I can tell that.
I
that's what you
don't. I don't man hate. You don't know me. And if you want to know, ask. Don't assume what I'm saying. I wasn't assuming what you were saying.
Do you man hate chocolate?
Hell no. If anything, I
Y'all
fuck with
know
y'all
you
too
fucking
much.
lying.
I have women coming to me going, why do you even deal with these people? Why do you even talk to them? How do you talk to men? I'm like, because hey, it's some of them that's all right. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody. I ain't no pick me, no man me, no she, no none of that. I fucks with who I fucks with. That's it. But I wasn't
pick me
man. Don't do that. And no, she's not. She is a woman who know what she want. She learning her way just like I am. And she said what she said.
You really a low key pick me too on God. Just a little bit, yeah.
But y'all don't.
If me loving men make me a pick me, then so be it.
Well, wait, chocolate. This is the thing though. For me, a pick me is something that's really what people want. Like that's normal. Like so. That's what I get from that definition. I let those extra tainted ass, negative ass shit. I don't really think that's what it is.
I'm saying. It's always
all the
negative.
pick-me's normally got niggas.
Well, listen, I had a nigga. I had 6 of them.
I mean, I'm not trying to say you ain't got no man.
No, I know you're not. I know you're not,
on,
baby. I know you're not. I know that you're not.
That was a whole 6-pack. That's crazy. That was a lot.
You know what I'm saying? Shanika is a woman.
You know how I be coming. You know.
Yes.
Come on now.
Yes.
Fuck hood
I just
and
don't want
truth.
it
Them
to
niggas
be.
don't know what they're talking
Listen,
about.
I'm not mad. I'm not upset. This is wild to me. Like, come on, let's just have the conversation. I'm not here to argue with niggas that I don't even know. If I'm gonna argue, let me argue with my man, because then I know he gonna rip my clothes off later. Like, it doesn't do nothing for me. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfucker, the first motherfucker come out your mouth, you through. Ain't no later.
Oh,
you gotta say that quick, then. Say it quick.
I will, because I be
It's
saying that
coming
every day. I'll just sit there and be like, motherfucker.
Dad, soon as you walk through the door.
Right, like, motherfucker. I'm
You sit there
texting
with your
it
mind
before I pull up.
Head
Like,
tied behind your back. Yep.
talking shit all day long.
Yeah.
But listen, I ain't got no hate for no man.
I can't
Please don't
find
say that. I don't. And if people think I'm a low key pick me, guess what? You can
I
pick
was
a
just talking
cheat. Like, it don't matter to me. People gonna talk about you regardless. That's why I enjoy life, because they gonna talk about you regardless.
I call myself a pick me for about a month, so you know I ain't.
Yes,
you know,
I
ain't
know,
fucked up
Drip.
about it.
I
Yeah,
don't.
so you
And
know,
like I said, I have respect
I
for
wouldn't give a fuck.
Shanika, because she's a woman. She a woman that's standing her own, and I like that about her. That she said, whether we agree or not, I like that part of it. So
Yeah, she ain't worth fuck.
all women ain't haters. Like,
I work 2 fucks. And a lot of
damn.
Raggedy.
If they stop yelling and cussing at
almost
me,
said the B word, but I
you'll find out. I
So you
listen
send
to
me
a
my
lot of
money.
Shit.
Yeah. That's my money now.
Okay. You see how she bullied me?
You understand? When you see these girls that's wild and reckless, a lot of time the masculine energy didn't put her in her place. So guess what? She walks
She
around
masculine.
thinking, yes, put in your place is a good thing. Yes.
I don't like the words that you use. I don't.
Shanika just showed her masculine energy. You heard what she said? That's my money, punk. That's what she said. She showed all her masculine. 30 teeth.
I'm with her.
Like the words. I don't like the words. She's not leadable. Put in your place.
No, notice the first thing she said though. I don't like the words that you use. And that was my whole point earlier, which is you can't really stop because they don't like the words that you use.
But the point is, Hood, you just don't deal with women like that. That's the biggest. That's why I was saying every woman is not your woman. So if you have,
But that's what he said earlier too. Like the whole point about leadability, like that's the selection process, whatever, however you want to frame it. Y'all are saying the same shit. Every woman is not leadable, therefore, stop. You can't just put yourself into every woman. Some of them you just gotta leave them.
As soon as you get one that's defiant, combat, you don't have to deal with it. So that's why I was saying there's no point in complaining. Just swipe right, slide that motherfucker right on over, and let her get chosen up by the next nigga that's gonna run through it.
So
That's how
let
you
me
do
ask
it.
you a
keep it
question.
until you find the next decent woman, and it's different women out here. There's women that are wise, and there's women that's going to be slept with and thrown around all their whole entire life. They never going to be married. They never going to.
that you think
You feel
that
what I'm saying?
equally somebody, because they don't want to be picked or chosen, or they don't want, or as you said, defiant, or whatever y'all call it, why they gotta be ran through? Why they gotta be talked to crazy if they're just not the woman for you? You just finished telling this man every woman ain't your woman, but then you say, well, let her go and be ran through because she don't know how to be led. Like, damn, what? There's nothing in the middle. She might be focused on her
I mean,
education. She might
that
have
tends to be
big.
what happens.
She might have
That
big.
tends to be what happens.
Don't do
It
that.
can't just be that she by herself. She gotta be ran through.
That's what happens.
No, it's not what happens. No, it doesn't.
What do you mean that's not what happens? What world
It
you
doesn't.
live in?
You are trying to make a literal argument. We know that happens from time to time, but I'm not in everybody's bedroom. And how are you policing?
What the hell are you even talking about? You just contradicted yourself. You said it don't happen.
No, I'm not.
You know it happened.
I'm not contradicting
Brother
myself.
say that's how he see women.
I'm just saying, some of us put our on the shelf if we not in a relationship.
Yes, some of y'all did. But some, it's other ones out here giving that around like
I get that. So you're saying that the majority of women, because my only thing, and I think where Chocolate's coming from is if I start to date you and then you speak to me in a way where I respond like that young lady, like you need to change your tone, and you say that I'm not for you, I bet. But what if the next guy that I meet, we are in tune, and then, because I'm just not the one for you, but I'm the one for hood, and then when I run in the hood, it ain't no issues. So
Don't throw me in there. Don't, please don't.
That I'm gonna automatically be ran through. Now, fuck that.
I can't deal with no argumentative, disruptive. No, you know what? You know what the thing is? Like, if it works for you once or twice, like if it works, then keep doing it. But a lot of women are doing this shit over and over again. Obviously, it's not working. So
why do you worry about women that you would never
let
date?
me ask you a question, Shanika. How many times do you see out in this world? And please just don't give me like the example that you gave me earlier, Shanika. Talking about that one girl, how she the one example you just gave me. Okay. Without using that example, give me the scenario where a woman, and now mind you, what we're talking about here is how you conduct yourself around a particular type of man that you want. That's what's going on. So you know what type of man you want, Shanika. You know what type of man you don't want. You stated it. So if the type of man, and I've heard how you speak to men, you don't talk to men crazy. You barely even over talk. So I don't understand why we even having this type of discussion, because you don't even act like that.
It's only certain people that listen, in real life, I do though. Like, not like to the point where I feel like I'm just completely disrespectful, but I'm very honest. I'm very blunt. And, forthcoming with what I think about a situation or any type of observation. And I can understand how that may rub somebody the wrong way when you have a woman that's not afraid to speak her mind, right? And on this panel, I will admit that even though I do speak my mind a lot, but there are some times where I feel like I got to pick and choose my battle and I just be quiet. But in a relationship setting, if I'm dating you, I'm going to tell you how I feel about it if it's something that is important to me.
Whoa. You see this shit right here? This is the craziest shit. This is why niggas are forever frustrated. Because you will pick and choose your battles in a room full of strangers, but you won't pick and choose your battles with the man you say you love and respect. This is the most retarded position ever.
Good, hold on for a minute. Shanika, let me ask you a question. So you're saying the way you behave on here is not the real you?
No, and I'm not saying that I'm just gonna sit here and speak and say anything. I'm talking about in a dating situation, not within a relationship. Once I'm within a relationship, then yeah, I'm going to pick and choose my battles, because at that point I already know what I'm dealing with. I'm talking about if I meet a random person that I don't know and they express a romantic interest in me, if there's something about them that I don't care for, or something that I observe that I think you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna say it, like, yo, I don't feel comfortable about this or whatever. Like, I'm not rude or disrespectful. I am the same person. I'm just saying that on these panels, sometimes I just let y'all fucking have it because I don't have it in me.
Right. So
But if I'm pursuing you on a romantic level, then I feel like some of the tougher conversations that I may avoid if you're a stranger because I don't care about you, I would, you know what I'm saying? I would be more inclined to engage in those conversations because I need to know if we're going to progress forward. So that's all I mean by that. Not that I'm going to treat a stranger better. I just don't give a fuck enough to argue about any and everything with somebody I don't know. But if I am dating you and in a relationship with you, I'm going to want to talk this shit out.
All right. So based off of what he just said to her, would you have told him the same thing? Don't talk to me like that?
Nah, because my daddy talked worse than that.
Check. Oh, so then we're not. Shanika, come on now. We're not even disagreeing.
No, we're not disagreeing.
What up,
I was just saying as far as what you were saying earlier, like, yeah, if she speaks to me, excuse me, if I speak to her, if she say change your tone, then she just gonna go out there and be for the streets. All I was saying is I just didn't care for that narrative. Even though I understand what y'all saying, how it could turn into that, I just didn't want that to be the automatic given response. Like that you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, maybe that's what y'all experience in majority. I don't know.
That's why I was saying we're talking about what just transpired with the interaction with this guy when he had asked her, and she said, "Don't do that." You just stated that you wouldn't have a problem because you're used to that because from your father. Which that's what I said. It usually women that have fathers, they have relationships, and it's a strong bond relationship. That's daddy's girl. They usually do not have a problem with a man being a man and speaking a certain way because they know the man does not mean it in a disrespectful way. He's gaining ground and control over the situation out of protection and love. Most women that have fathers, like you said, you don't have a problem with it. You said it correctly. My father talks like that, so I wouldn't have a problem. That's what we was talking about. She stated that she does have a problem.
I don't think the majority of women are necessarily responding to men in the way that she is. And that's why I said maybe go ahead, Chuck.
You just said it.
Hold on, wait. One mic. Go ahead, Chuck.
What she said though is she didn't like the words he was using. That's what she said. Now, you can interpret it how you want, but that's what she said. And I had a father who was in the military, and I didn't like that shit. I still don't. And to what Shanika said, the only reason I yell or fight back is because that's what my father taught me. You don't let nobody, man or woman, talk to you crazy. Period. Stranger, your man, your woman, no, not in my face. Don't be yelling at me. And if you can't talk to me like you got some sense and we dating, yeah, I have a problem with that as well. So no, all women don't like that.
But why would he be disrespecting you though?
Because, well, I mean, why a man can be disrespectful at any time. Like, there's no, well, I don't know what's funny. Like,
no. I'm not laughing. I'm saying,
well, I'm just wondering what I'm saying that's funny. I don't understand why you can give the scenario and like Shanika said, all Shanika said was, my father talked like this. She didn't say, oh, I loved it. She just knows the tone or she understands that. My father talked to me crazy too.
Shanika said she don't have a problem with that, and she wouldn't have told him.
She don't have a problem with what dude just said.
And she told him, and she said she would not have told him, "Don't speak to me like that."
Okay, that's fine.
All right, that's
I think
she didn't say one of it was fantastical, and I guess that's the thing. Like, here's Hood. He want to jump in and say, "Oh, you see this shit?" Like, it's always so negative. But if anybody say, like, "Wait a minute, why are you?"
Like, you see what I mean, right? I didn't even say a thing yet.
What are you talking about? Okay, you know what? Go ahead, y'all have your little party.
Let me say something crazy, and then you can tell me I'm crazy. But look, what I see happening right now. What I see happening right now is a lot of the women, and especially because we're all black here, a lot of black women are really unaccustomed to hearing a black man, speak from a position of authority. So, like these two women on the panel, they've heard it from their fathers, so they're not unaccustomed to it, whether they like it or not. They've been through it. But outside of that dynamic, you got so many women who are unaccustomed to that. You come into it as a man almost as if you have to prove why you even should speak with any authority. Like you have to prove why you talk like any other man would talk.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Wait a minute.
That's leadership.
Hold on, Chocolate. Shout out to my boy JD1975 for the goddamn cash app. Appreciate you, brother.
Welcome to the show. Take me through the wire with JD1975. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We want to thank you for the cash app. Support the show with a donation to the cash app. Thanks for the wire podcast.
Coach Ferg said the Gen X mentality, no one disrespects you, men or women. That's Gen X mentality.
Right. So neither the girls nor the boys are accustomed to men speaking from a position of authority, which is like what we were talking about. Well, we start out as children, don't we? We all start out as children. We don't just fall out at 21.
We're talking about now as adults. Like, what are the solutions? How should we communicate with one another? Like, I don't get why it has to be so contentious.
Like compartmentalization. Putting trash with trash and getting rid of it.
Oh my gosh, what does that even mean, sir?
The decent women out here, men deal with the decent women. And
But y'all don't talk about decent women out here.
Who don't?
Y'all don't. We always talking about what women don't do.
The ones that don't run their mouth, the ones that aren't disrespectful to men.
What does that even mean? Run your mouth? You mean speak your mind?
No.
Run your mouth and say what? Like y'all don't got no specifics.
How about choose your battles? Not everything that bothers you is an argument worth having.
No, because you came for Shanika when she said she picked her battles.
No, but you're asking for actionable advice. That's literally the advice, right? How about choosing battles? Well, then fuck your solutions. I don't know what else to tell you.
But I wasn't asking for that. That's what I mean. Like, y'all weird. You feel better like talking to me real crazy. Like, it doesn't make sense. But
you can't ask for solutions. You get practical solutions, and then you're like, oh, these fucking solutions.
That's not
niggas that pay with their solutions and shit.
Okay, read into it what you want. I'm not arguing with you. You good? Y'all got it. Such a comedy show for y'all, so it's good. Yeah.
Certain people don't have the ability to be reasonable and rational. So since they can't be reasonable and rational, and they'd rather just be like a bull in a china shop, then this is what you get. They don't like being nice. So this is what you get. They feel like this is cute, but they say they're men. Let me understand.
Oh my goodness. You notice the first thing the woman said on that panel was, I don't like the words that you're using. And what winds up happening is you can never find the right words. There are no right words to tell a woman she's wrong. Like, that's really the secret to it. There is no right word to tell a woman she's dead wrong. You're just going to have to put your head down and plow through it.
That's it. Y'all don't want to do the word.
You
This
can
is
you
what I
can
was
be
talking
respectful.
about. Don't even talk to them. That's all
Hold
you
on one
gotta do.
second. You can be respectful. That's all anyone really is asking for the most part. Just be respectful. Talk to someone the way you would be okay with them talking to your daughter or your mother. If you would be okay with them cussing them out and calling them bitches and hoes and all of this kind of stuff and saying they stupid and they, not intelligent, all these types of things, then you go right ahead. But if you
Well, I'm glad that hasn't happened today.
If you wouldn't want someone to address your mama, your grandma, your daughter like that, then use that same discretion. That's all she's really saying. Now, what happened to the host? Did they leave? Did they leave us to our own discretion?
Girl, they gone. Hey, listen, while I got a moment with you, were you saying the other day in the chat that you wanted to do a show, or you want me to come?
We can't talk about that on here. We gotta talk about that.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Well, please hit me up. Did I give you my info?
I don't think so.
Let me
But you
put
can put it in
my
the back
what,
if you want.
Insta easier or email?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
It's
put my
your
Insta
personality
right
on
here.
Instagram. You can come find me if you want.
No, you find me, girl. Please don't
I
make me.
know how to find you.
Don't make me look.
Look,
Here, I'm
let me
about to
see.
give it to you. Hold on.
Put it in the back chat so I don't get it wrong.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
What
We
you
gonna pay
say?
some water.
What you snacking on?
What you say, Shanika?
Oh no, I was laughing. I said I should have played a little bit more of this video.
Establish my
That's
time.
why
I
you got
don't
a lot of
like
people. That's why you have a lot of people.
What? Okay, so you don't like the words that he used. Did you listen to what he said? Did you listen to the words that he was saying? A young man who is out here trying to go against masculine figures probably didn't have a father. A young lady out here being a tramp bucket probably didn't have a father. Like, did you listen to the words that he said at least?
That's gonna be single.
It's not about being single, Q. It's like you sound arrogant.
No, you sound like you
arrogant.
honest.
You
Shay,
sa- no,
if you're a
it sounds-
supervisor,
you-
if you're a supervisor at a job, Shay, I would hope
Did
you
he
establish
say
your
anything
dominance.
to insult those women before this moment? Did he say any words like any personal attack? Did he, use bees, or did he call them bad moms? Did he say they coochie stink? Like, did he say anything to them directly for them to take obvious offense?
Not a coochie stink.
But
Okay.
she didn't say
No.
she took it. She said she didn't like the words. That's it. I think it's being read into a lot more. All the woman said was, I don't like the words that you're using. She never said anything like talk to me better or was talking about him or she's just giving pushback.
She just called them arrogant, though. Like, she's literally going on a personal attack. Like, the very next thing she did was call him arrogant.
He said
That's why I asked, well, did he say anything bad?
he was.
I think that it was the way that she's speaking on the way that he responded, because she was just like, I don't really care for the words that you use, and he was like, I don't give a fuck. Like, he did kind of respond, and I think that that's her assessment based on this interaction that she's having with him, not necessarily like I'm just gonna attack you for no reason. Let me back it up a little bit because maybe I'm reaching.
Yeah, let's back that thing up. Big fine woman wants you back.
Back that thing.
Hey! One time for the 9-9. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's Friday. Conservative. Lighten up, sir. Should you be Friday? No.
Get light skin.
When I'm having this conversation with you,
Don't talk to me like that. You don't-
respectfully.
Say please.
I'm not saying none of that.
Okay, so
Okay, I would just go all the way to the beginning.
The point is, when you speak truth, it doesn't matter how it's said. The
Did he
truth
say
is the truth. When you see these girls that's wild and reckless, a lot of time the masculine energy didn't put her in her place. So guess what? She walks around thinking, yes, put in your place is a good thing. Yes.
I don't like the words that you use. I don't like the words she's not leadable, put in your place. It's not.
Guys, that's on my lot. Please don't date girls that don't think like this.
Oh, there you
Okay.
go.
If she can't understand it, it's because, again, she was never taught it.
When you said, listen, if I say to her, I'm here, show up here, and she doesn't show up, it's a wrap.
That's not what I said.
That is what. That's what you said.
Kinsey, is that what I said? Please take the mic. No, let him say it.
I think this episode has taught me that my brother is very narcissistic. I think
I'm
you're
not
very
gonna
self.
And you go look at these girls that's giving you advice. Go look at their list of men. Bum after bum after bum after bum.
Welcome back. I'm sure we got ourselves another video. We got ourselves an empowered dynasty video. Okay, in this video, we about to listen to a sister who don't like words. Yeah, she don't like words. Like dominant, submissive, like stay in your place. She don't like words. And the brother gonna tell her that, hey, yo, man, if you're dealing with a lady who has like a real problem when it comes to like words, like she have a problem when it comes to these things, like a guy being dominant or the words dominant, or a lady being submissive or the words submissive, she probably either don't have a father or beefs with her father. There's certain ladies out here who say like, hey, yo, man, I can't stand my father. It's because that's a wild one. She don't like to, I don't know, it might be feminism, it might be college.
Hey, Trip, pause it real quick.
Both.
Well, Shanika, please. You know what was interesting about what was just said a few minutes ago? The two women who were talking about their fathers, right? They described their fathers having a certain way. Like, he'll just say things and it doesn't matter how it sounds, he's gonna tell you it, right? And young men who had fathers, had that similar thing too, right? Because men don't just have girls; they have boys too. And the thing is, your projection, the two women who were talking about it, and I'm using you to kind of represent a lot of women who've had father figures too, strong male father figures in particular. The image of masculine leadership that you were given is the same thing that we were given. But when we go out to actually express it as we were taught, we get told we're doing it wrong.
I mean, I don't think that anybody's saying that you're doing it wrong. I think that we're just trying to help navigate you to a way where we can find a middle ground, because sometimes the language that you use matters. And I know that we don't want to always have to police our words and add 3 to 5 coats of sugar to our statements just to get our point across. But sometimes you have to do certain things verbally just to get where you're trying to go, to get that buy-in. You know, and we were talking about this yesterday. Sometimes I may need to incorporate an emotional element to get you to understand where I'm coming from. Not because I'm trying to make you emotional, but because maybe that'll just help, you know, us get where we need to go. And if you're talking to me in a way where I know that I'm not going to receive what you're saying, I think the least we can do is try to meet in the middle where it's like, okay, maybe I won't use such aggressive language. And then I can rebuttal by saying, okay, and maybe I can try to listen with understanding instead of listening defensively because of the words that you're using. And I think that we all know how some of this stuff sounds, you know, at this point. So it shouldn't be a surprise for you to say, put you in your place. Like, you know, that doesn't sound as good. Like, as just saying, like, hey, me being able to respond correctly to lead to a resolution.
All right, so I agree with you about the put you in your place word, okay? So just to try to give some ground and some leeway. The premise still stands. So I'm gonna ask you plain and simple, Shanika, and just be honest. When you're inside of a relationship, are you overtly opinionated about everything?
I mean, that's just who I am naturally, but as far as what I choose to express verbally, no. So I'm saying, in my mind, I got an opinion on everything. I got a comment on everything, but am I going to speak on it? No.
Right. See, that's the difference right there. That's the difference, because inside of a relationship, once again, it depends on who you are and what type of man you want. You have some men, they just as catty as you, so they don't mind you know, being opinionated. They got something to say behind every single thing. You know what I'm saying? They don't mind that. Men that are structured, come from disciplined backgrounds and everything, they're not used to that because they didn't deal with their fathers or their mothers. It was, I do what I'm told to do. If my mother tell me to clean my room, I do what she told me to do. My father tell me to clean my room, I do what she tell me to do. I need to get up at this time, I do what they tell me to do. I need to make up my bed before I leave out the house. I need to fold up my clothes after they are dry. Those type of things. When somebody's cultivated and raised like that, they will not tolerate somebody having that type of back and forth opinionated when we're trying to get something done, because everything doesn't need something to be said just because it hits your brain. And the fact that you know how to say, hey, I got an opinion and it hit my mind, but I have self-control enough to know, hey, I don't need to say something every single time something gets a problem or situation come. I don't need to say something for it to get solved. If he asks for my input to help him solve it, then I damn sure have an opinion and I have something to add to it. But the fact that you know how to control yourself is the fact of why you will have a lot more leeway than someone that is overtly opinionated and has something to say behind every single thing. And that's the difference.
I get what you're saying, right? And, you know, but I mean, as far as why is it seen as such a negative thing for me to say, hey, can you just talk to me nice?
I just said that. I said, no, it's not a negative thing. That's why I said.
No, I know with you. I'm saying with just people or men in general. in this space, they tend to have a problem with women saying like, "Damn, can you talk to me nicely? You have to, use such aggressive words or verbiage."
No, that's true. No, that right
Because
there.
y'all know that shit come across harsh. Y'all know how it sounds, and y'all know, more importantly, how we perceive it, and you still say the shit anyway.
Well, that go back to the first thing that I said earlier when we had this show, that majority of men don't know how to talk to women. That they certain things that they say they don't understand, it's a turnoff to you guys. So
Right.
the way we talk to each other, we can talk to each other harshly like that, but a woman is turned off when you talk to her in a certain aggressive manner like that.
Right, but I don't hear a lot of men expressing that sentiment. They're usually bouncing it back to the woman saying, "Nah, fuck you, accept the way that I speak," or we not equally yoked, or it's like, damn, so I just gotta just eat it, or I'm the problem. That's
Yeah.
how it comes across.
And that's because I have experience. I have a lot of experience. So that's the difference. I have experience with women and I have a daughter. So knowing that if I'm trying to get something done, I have to kind of tailor it a little bit because my job is to get the job done. So whichever way to get it done, I'm willing to critique my voice and even the way I deliberate my message, just so I can get the things done. Because I don't want to go back in the argument, or I don't want you to affect that you can't hear me. And a lot of guys don't understand that. You talk to a woman a certain type of way, they won't hear that shit. They won't hear it.
Well, maybe I guess we only gonna get that from people that we're in relationships with or have a romantic setting, because we see this shit all the time. We literally just watch it in real life on this very same show. Like, y'all niggas be bossing up on us, and it's like, where's all of the understanding and the humility and the calm and the stoic and the patient and the understanding?
Y'all let them know, Shanika.
All y'all do is get loud as hell and start like,
Y'all let them. Y'all let them.
No, we don't. No, we don't. We fight back, and then y'all say we tripping.
What up,
We tripping, man.
Right. Y'all say we tripping, or we need to just ignore them like we in fucking high school. I'm not ignoring you. You disrespect me, I'm going to hell on you. That's just it.
Why?
You grown enough to talk
Why?
shit.
Why would you go hell on me and we're in a relationship?
Because
But we're in a relationship, so why you going to hell on
Okay,
me?
wait a minute. Now, see, I'm not talking about it from a relationship standpoint.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You got men out here in these panels who want respect from women that they don't even know.
Right.
And they don't give the respect. They talk about us like hoes.
Right. I got you.
We listen to it all day long. We bitches, we hoes, we
You're
this,
right.
we
You're
that, da-da-da-da-da. And then they want us to, why would I give that to you? Your thought process of
But y'all don't be
condescending,
y'all don't be
disrespectful.
y'all don't be chilling. Y'all be amping these
You
niggas
know
up,
what,
talking
American
about what y'all want to
Trade
do to them
This
and
is what
shit.
I mean. You say women is petty. America's Trade is talking about something that happened between me and Raw almost 2 years ago. Go on somewhere. You see what I mean? Like,
American
it's just
Trade, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Oh. Come on, y'all.
Why does it matter? It's like, okay, you can't battle my point, but you could come for me personally. It just doesn't make sense. That's what Shanika was saying. But because I'm saying it, you don't like that, because, people get nervous about my tone and they think I'm yelling or I'm disrespecting them. But when you do try to talk nice to them, then you simping, or you think you trying to get leverage, or you hiding behind being a woman. Listen, I've heard all kind of crazy shit from men out here on these panels. And this is
But
coming
wait.
from men that don't know you.
Raw was just up here with you the other day. Y'all was cool.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why even say anything like that? But that's what I mean, just petty. Like, all you got to do is say, okay, I don't like what you saying, or fuck what she talking about. I got you, but you got to take it there. Like,
I think he's trying to like we respond to each other differently than we respond to men.
But this has nothing to do with the conversation. American tradesmen don't like me, period. He done called me out my name several times. So
is that who you was going back and forth with that time?
No, I have
In the
ops
chat.
out here too.
Oh, wait.
Sometimes
Nah,
I
it
have
was
to.
tradesman. It was
It was
tradesman.
like, it was somebody I was going in one time. I was like, well, damn, what's
Because I was like, "Are y'all fucking?" You was like, "Nah, I don't even know him." I'm like,
But why would I have to go? But hold on real quick. Yeah, me and her had some shit going on. But why do I have to talk crazy to her every time we run into each other? Because that's what y'all want?
"Oh yeah, that's for sure."
That don't make no sense. This is what I'm saying. Just instead of the point or the conversation, you want to try to drag me. Enjoy yourself, sir, because it ain't doing nothing to me. I'm about to sip on this squirt and I'm about to smoke my weed. You good?
Why it sound like you said you will sip on some squirt?
Yes, I am.
Yo, what I said some squirt. I'm like, "Are you
Who's squirting in your mouth? Who's squirting in your mouth?
Good. It's called squirt. Y'all think I'm playing?
Are you talking about the it's like a yellow looking thing?
Yeah, it's like a drink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't know they still made that shit.
Yeah. You know, what's the name changed it? What is it? The people that make this honey Mountain Dew? No, Starry.
I was gonna say that can't be Mountain Dew.
Wasn't
They
it
have a
Starry?
7-Up.
You guys have Starry?
Right? Or some shit right there. Right? No, we ain't got stuff.
Chocolate and squirt. I can't even drink that just because it don't sound like saying it.
I don't mind.
It don't even sound like saying it. I can't drink that shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
I got me a cold squirt.
Just squirt it in my mouth like that. Hey, just drop it in my mouth. Drop the squirt in my mouth.
Yeah,
You know,
I
you
like
do
it.
that-
I
that
like
waterfall.
my eyes like that. Yep. Y'all some mouth donors.
We don't know. But he about to have a back and forth with this sister. And I'm telling you, man, when you listen to her, because I did a video about them before, when you listen to her, it's like a headache. Like, it's like we found an older like Jazz and Molly and them gang. Like just stick around. Listen to how this lady sound. But hold up, just in this video, need to hit the like button, hit subscribe, hit notification bell, and comment section, give me a thumbs up or a heart. Just let me know that's real. And before we get to the video, I need y'all to hit the hype button.
Like the video.
I go ahead and hit the hype button because
hype me up
this
too.
brother,
Hype the
he
live
says a
streams
lot
up
of
after
things
we
is just
done.
correct. It's like he just got it all down pat. The nigga do it like fire. It just keep going like back to back to back to back. He's pretty accurate. And the lady, she's pretty crazy. But let's waste no more time. Let's roll the clip.
Oh, you ain't know what that was. Oh, that doo-doo, baby.
So speaking on based on how much money you spend as a man, so if most men they're spending a lot of money because they want to smash, what is going through?
She's a prostitute.
Like what is going through y'all brains when you're taking a date, you're going to the Peelugas, you're getting a Chanel bag, like what are you gonna?
Can I answer that?
Are you gonna let him smash? Like,
can I answer that? El Boogie said, "Why do men try to lead someone?" When you get a real man, El Boogie, that means you mess with boys. Respectfully, a real man is always gonna lead, and the reason why the man that's not trying to lead you because they're not men. Real men will always establish leadership, and the reason why is because he's supposed to bring protection, security, and also provision. So if a man is not leading with those three things, therefore that man is not a man.
That
so
nigga
means
remember
if you
that
have
shit.
to entertain those guys, then you
Yeah.
should be
rehearsed
looking at the
that
guys
shit.
you're getting in bed with.
Yeah, he absolutely spitting it like he rehearsed it.
He rehearsed that shit.
He's
This
regurgitating this
man-
information.
Oh, no. One lie, shorty. Not one.
He rehearsed that bullshit.
Yeah.
That nigga rehearsed that shit. Hell nah.
Sometimes there are men that get in bed with little people, and there are girls that get in bed with little boys.
Yeah, I feel like when you say the phrase like, "Yo, if I tell her to come here and she can't come, that means she's not leadable, so I'm not with it." I feel like
I'm good.
We should be able to have a conversation of, "Hey,
now you know me.
What
Shay.
are we doing?"
If I said that to a woman, you think she's gonna come? I'm asking
You're
you.
so full of yourself.
I'm so full of truth.
So full of yourself.
No,
Like,
I'm telling
I feel
the
like
truth.
you're being
Answer the question, though.
extremely full of yourself.
Yo, okay,
so you
right
tell
now,
a woman, "Show up
we
anyway," she's
degree.
coming.
No, that's not what I said. You got a degree?
Yes, I do.
What you got your degree in?
In early childhood development.
So if someone was here having a conversation about children, and you say, "I have a degree in early," that's not you trying to belittle them. That's a fact.
Q, what does one have to do with the next?
Because you
You're
missed
saying-
the point. The point is, when you speak truth, it doesn't matter how it's said. The truth is the truth. I know for a fact, if I'm going after a woman, I'm going to go after a woman that's leadable. Secondly, I'm going to make sure that I establish dominance off the rip. What I mean by dominance is, I want to see if she's leadable. Is she able to submit? Most women that can't submit is because they never submitted to a father. So sometimes you might be fighting against the woman who's fighting against her father because he was never there. Damn! Listen, I'm going to break something down to you, Shay.
So are we suggesting that a woman that grows up with her mother in a single parent household cannot be taught how to submit, that it can only be taught by a man?
Well, You,
That shit sounds
of
stupid as fuck.
course, that's how it works, though. Think about this for a minute. Are you asking a man who has to start from scratch with a woman who's never been accustomed to, a man, a father figure, the way we were talking about before, right? Like we got taught the same image of the father you experienced, but I had it and you never did. And so now I'm supposed to teach you all the things your father never taught you when you were young enough to learn?
Did y'all hear what Hughes said? Everybody got quiet and shit.
No, Hood is right, and don't do it. He's right. Don't do it.
What you think, Shanique?
I don't know. I feel like my mama put me through our school. Now, whether or not I exercise everything I was taught, that's subjective. But I still feel like my mother instilled certain things in me that would equate to those types of qualities.
Well,
But
your
maybe that
mom may have taught you, right? But that's at least a start, right? That's home training, is kind of what we're asking for. Let's say there was no father around and your mom did the best she could. Fine. You can't ask for much more, but he's not starting from scratch with you. You've been taught something, you learned something. Whereas, like, my question to you is who's supposed to do the teaching?
I feel like
Let's go,
all
Ferg.
adults. What up, Coach Bird? We learn from everyone and everything. But in the scope of a relationship, I would imagine the parents, the family, and the person that you're in the relationship with are going to teach you certain things as well. Or no, or
The guy that
do I
you
already know everything that there is to know? There's nothing that I can learn from you when it
well,
comes
no,
to
it's not
relationships.
that. It's not that, but like the whole conversation about choosing a woman who is willing to be led, or a woman that's leadable, which is not a word, but willing to be led, I think is the way you want to say that. But that's kind of what we're getting at, in the sense that I can teach you how to do your taxes. I can teach you how to change your tire or change your oil, maybe, right? But I can't teach you to submit to me. And which is, I'm not even making that argument, but you see how that it doesn't make sense. How am I going to teach you how to submit to me? Either you are that person already, or you're not. And
So
then
you ain't
to
looking for no
add
builder chick.
to add to that, let me just add one more caveat to that, right? This is where it's so confusing for us as men. The entire act of sex, which women will give sex up before submission, the entire act of sex is an act of submission. Yet women will do the most god awful things with whoever, but submission to the man you say you love is out of the question. It's bizarre.
I think that I think that's something that comes naturally. I could be wrong, but I think that it comes naturally. And once a woman is under, or not under, that's not the word I want to use. As long as, when I feel like when a woman is with a certain type of man, it's going to come out. In the same way that Truth was saying earlier, I think it was Truth that was saying that, like, if he had this conversation and she respond with, "Oh, you need to change your tone," or whatever, that's not the person for you. I think that that's the situation where if you try to lead a woman and she ain't follow you, then you're not the man for her. But I don't think that necessarily means that she's incapable of submitting to
I
any
think
man. Just won't submit to you.
in theory, that sounds like a good argument. But in practicality, what I think is happening is that there just aren't enough of those one guys around. And so a lot of the women who are gaining this attitude are just going to have to go without.
Okay, but why aren't there enough of those guys to go around? Because leadership is leadership.
Because you're asking for things that are not as practical as you think they are.
Leadership and the ability to lead.
Listen, the ability to follow is another learned skill. And your reluctance to follow diminishes the capacity to lead. So you want a man who's willing to somehow overpower your bullshit and still respect you and like you and want to work with you enough. The process of me having to overpower you makes me not like you and makes me think it's not worth it.
And the only pushback that I have for that is I feel like as human beings, we are natural born followers, or we come into this earth, we observe our surroundings and we emulate and we learn and we're taught by the people and the experiences that shape us. And so that's just something that's natural for you to want to know how to do something, or to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like that's innate. Like, that's just my opinion. I feel like it's innate, and I think that it's not something that you have to force out of somebody. I think that when you have, like, just stepping out of the relationship, right, and taking it to something else, or taking it to a professional level, like as a manager, I don't have to do anything. You're just gonna naturally follow me because you see the vision and you fuck with it. But if I'm not effectively leading you, then you're not gonna produce the output that I need. And that means that I need to go back and assess my leadership, because clearly I'm either not effectively leading or I'm not effectively hiring.
Oh, okay, fine. That's a great thing. But now when you throw that against the real world, if you have to do that once or twice, all right, great successful strategy. It works most of the time. If you have to constantly keep switching up because niggas ain't leading enough, maybe you are the common denominator in your problem.
So you don't think that there's a lack of leadership amongst the men, correct?
I'm just saying at a certain point, we have to ask ourselves, am I the problem in all of my situations?
I get that. So I just want to make sure I'm understanding, from your perspective of this situation, you feel that the majority of men are capable of being successful leaders, and that the women are not assessing their coachability skills. Or coachability.
Women, I think we're raising a culture of women. This is beyond black or whatever. This is just Western culture. We're literally teaching women that, we don't need the boys. We're better than the boys. The boys are nasty. The boys are mean. Like, we're kind of teaching hostility to the women from a young age anyway. And then on top of all that, you have this issue where, like, women aren't, like, locked into anything, right? You kind of have to coax women off of their perch now, where it's like she literally can make money and do, like, I can protect and provide for myself, like that traditional paradigm, whereas, like, men, we only know how to be men, and that basic concept. There aren't a lot of ways to be, the man. And so women can cover a lot of bases on their own, and so it's just creating a huge problem of, like, it's going to be hard to convince her to quote submit unless she's already learned from childhood that this is how you actually produce a strong, productive household. If she hasn't learned that as a practical value set coming into it, you can't give that to her as an adult, because now you're just a nigga trying to bully a girl who's free and strong and independent and all that bullshit. And you're gonna get tired of that.
I'm not going to debate that, but what are we effectively teaching the men to be leaders is my question. Because, okay, the women aren't being taught blah, 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 but are these men being taught how to effectively lead?
Well, yes. Like I said, there's only one way to be a man, and we only really learn one set of manhood skills and rules.
There's a phone. No, you're right, Shanika. The answer is no. Majority of men are not leaders.
He said there's only one way to be a man. Like, it's a lot of men out here operating in a lot of different ways, and they all looking at themselves like they're a man when they look in the mirror. And it's like, no, bro, have a seat.
Look at the dynamic that played out to you just in front on the video, right? The men who present themselves. Bro, you dropping in and out, really. If you talking, you keep dropping in and out every other word. I don't know if you really stopped talking or not.
No, I was saying that she's correct. If you look around the world, you can clearly see that we have a big problem in leadership amongst men. That is not even conjecture. That is not speculation. That's the truth.
Okay, I accept the challenge, but let me push back with this. I think the mindset of a lot of modern women, they are rejecting what they perceive to be as male leadership, because that's patriarchal. You know, he's bullying, he's controlling, he's domineering. These are also the hallmarks of a man who's in charge and wants to lead. And so a lot of women, they would rather have sex with the guy who doesn't give them responsibility, which is, you know, the player nigga who don't give a shit about her no way, right? That's also a position of freedom for her.
Well, that's further from the truth, because actually women are more attracted to men that are masculine and
That has always been the case. I don't know. I mean, I understand good. You know your motive. The women's. I get that. But I'm saying we're not going to skip past these niggas out here and make it seem like, oh, they're the optimal elite leaders, and we just out here acting a fucking ass for no fucking reason. And that's why I keep saying, when you run into a nigga and he on his square and he by his business, he don't have to talk to you any kind of way. You're just gonna naturally gravitate towards him, and you're gonna naturally submit, because that nigga is putting himself in a position to where you're just gonna want to do those things, whether he asks you or not.
Now, I won't say it will automatically. That goes back into the fact of whether she is able to handle that type of man, because a lot of women can't. So it's majority of the men in this world, they're not leaders. That's true. But then the other part is true as well. Majority of women, they will sleep with that type of man because that type of man turns them on. But as far as dealing with that type of man over a long period of time, it will start becoming a friction there, because they are not used to a situation where they are not in control. Submission is when you relinquish in control of pretty much your life. You're saying, okay, I see you, I value you, and hey, you can take care of me now. I value you enough to protect me. A lot of women do not, regardless whether they have that type of man or not, they have to change their mentality about, hey, I see value.
So free zone.
Produce, and I am going to fully submit. I'm going to take my hand off the wheel, and you got the wheel. Some of them want to keep their hand on the wheel and say, hey, you know what? You're doing a good job driving, but hey, let me just hold my hand right here a little bit, all right?
But true, people not having that submit conversation, brother.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. It's not about having a conversation. It's about whether or not it happens.
It's gonna happen if she fucking with you, though. If she love you, she gonna submit to you.
No, see that, and that's the thing. It's the biggest problem is even the.
Well, hold on, wait. Let me ask Shanika, because I feel like a woman response to give us both validation. So, Shanika,
because where the relationships at, Drip?
What? That's true too. Hold on, let me. Shanika, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So, how does that submission shit work from women? And I know all women ain't the same. I know it take a little more, take a little less, but like the natural submission, like not him demanding, you know what I'm saying?
What I just said earlier, when you run across a man and he's on his square and he's about business and he ain't on that bullshit, the woman is going to naturally submit without him even having to ask. She's just going to fall in line because she see the vision, she see the man, and she see where she fits into that equation, and she wants to be there. And so she's going to do what she needs to do to secure her position, because that's where she wants to be. It's just going to naturally happen. But a lot of these men out here, they're not on their square. Their mouths are moving, but they're not saying shit. And then when the woman is questioning it because it sounds stupid as fuck, now, she was refusing to submit and blah, blah, blah. They're trying to force it and make it seem like it's not a lack of their leadership. These niggas don't have no fucking plan, but you want me to just come and follow you blindly? The blind leading the blind is never a good thing.
Now that part, that's the part that she is correct. That's that back end. I don't speak in absolute. This absolutely happens. That absolute stuff. The world shows you nothing's absolute, because submission. This is them getting on that back, and y'all having sex. That's submission right there.
Yep. Somehow that never came up before she got on her back, right? Now you're unhappy, but the same way we talked about the whole selection process.
If she get on her back, she submit.
Yeah, by definition. By definition, bro.
No, that's crazy.
Okay, well, you getting your submission.
Hey, listen.
for then. You getting your submission right there. She on the back.
If you didn't know that, buddy, then that's crazy, bro.
But hold on. If that's what you can, well, listen, that's what's so confusing though, because are you submitting to her drip?
No, hell no, nigga. I'm fucking.
All right, then somebody got to. Are you like so you doing the bending, huh? Like somebody got to do the bending.
You know what? That's what's wrong with you niggas right there. Y'all need to be looking for that shit. I got your goddamn goggles on, looking for that submission shit. Yeah, she better fold.
I'm saying somebody got to do the bending.
Boy, that's crazy.
Sharpe.
That's funny. Jay Moore
Got
said,
a little girl, right?
Go ahead.
If she doesn't have a dad, right? And look at me when I'm having this conversation
Don't
with you.
talk to me like that. You don't.
Respectfully.
Say please.
I'm not saying none of that.
Okay.
That's stupid.
You always over there. That's why I'm saying that. That's why I'm saying that.
See, niggas put themselves in a stupid ass situation. Now you finna get your stupid ass clown, sensitive ass nigga, pussy ass nigga, little shirt ass nigga, little glasses, little earlobe ass nigga. All you gotta do is say please. Your pussy rate would have went up. But now you want to be big bad showdown Kirk Franklin, 5'1" ass nigga.
See, here go drip.
Ass nigga.
Here go drip.
Yeah.
Bending the knee to these women, man.
Boy, hell yeah, I'm a being nigga.
This nigga weak for the piece, for real.
Yeah, for sure. Yep, that's why I got him.
You know what's funny to me?
Like that, just obey the P weak for you. That's what y'all fucking realize.
That's why you niggas so high strong.
Y'all crazy. Like something as simple as just saying please.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, my bad.
Can I ask you a question? So I understand what you're saying. It's something simple as please. Well, why the fuck is it that I should submit to you, but I get a lot of pushback when I ask you to do something?
It's give and take. That please is gonna get you everything else that you're looking for. But you don't want to be the first one to do it. You wanted to start with me.
Yeah, see, and that's the biggest problem. We don't know what things are.
How does it start with you if I'm leading? I didn't already did that. What are you talking about right now?
What I'm saying is he's talking to her in a tone that she didn't necessarily care for. And so all he had to do was submit and just be like, my bad. Or please or whatever.
They married? They dating? Is that his woman?
I have no idea.
And you see how that's crazy, right?
It does matter.
Niggas so
it does matter.
Women
hold on. Women always say that they can't submit to a nigga that's not theirs, correct?
Who's submitting? You said say please.
Is that not submission? When you do something that somebody tells you, so what's the definition of submission?
Oh, that's the problem. That's why I don't fit pause.
Let me look it up.
I don't think
because drip they were having a battle of wills right in that moment. And that's why he could not back down. And this is the crazy shit. This is the crazy shit. Ultimately, as women, do you really want to be with a nigga that you can dominate all the time?
It's not about dominating.
It's not dominating, though.
The question is what it is. Dude, is that who you want to be with? A nigga that always folds to you?
So you telling me that when you say please, is you yielding your authority to me just by saying please?
And in that moment, he knew what she was doing. He knew exactly what she was doing, and that's why he could not fold.
Come on, bro. Y'all niggas.
See, you know what the problem is, Drip? I know women communicate on a whole other level besides the words that I just said and used. And so he understands that about that moment, about her. Because notice from the beginning of their interaction, she was hostile toward him. So he already knew what his job was. You're not going to fold to a chick that wants you to bend over.
It's not even about all she said was say please, bro. He would say please and kept moving with the conversation.
Let's put this out there.
Why you niggas so upset?
So me saying, can you talk to me nicely is me asking you to submit to me. I just want to make sure I'm understanding. If I just say, hey, can you talk to me nicely? That's me commanding that you submit.
Did she say it like that? Did she say it like that?
Oh my God. Boy, you finna piss me off, bro. What's up, Tim?
I get what you're putting down.
No, the fuck you not.
I didn't say I agree with it. I'm just saying I understand where he's going with it. I understand his angle.
Boy, please.
That's just my angle. I'm just saying the way people say shit matter.
Ain't nothing wrong with your angle though, G. I just don't, you know.
I know. There's a lot of people that don't. I tell you a lot of times, a lot of people that don't agree with the shit that I say.
Can you say please, please? Well, that would have been better if she would have been like, can you please say please?
It depends on the situation.
Well,
It
that's
depends on
crazy,
where we
Y'all
at.
niggas don't want no pussy. Y'all don't want no relationship.
Nah,
Y'all don't
you know why? Because what he was saying
Tiff, come save
wasn't
these niggas,
again.
Tiff.
It wasn't
Hood.
directly.
Hold on, Hood. Let me let Tiff give him that. She just got it. Go ahead.
Good.
Tiff. You there? You live, Tiff.
Mic check 1 2
You're on
1
mute.
2.
You on mute.
What up, Coach Ferg in the building?
Ferg, what say you, Ferg?
See?
What's wrong with these niggas?
I see what you're doing there, Drip. I see what you did, Drip.
Ferg.
Ferg about to give us the real.
What's wrong with these niggas, Ferg? What's up?
And what he gonna tell us is that we right, but Ferg about to give us the real. Big
Oh,
Ong about to give us the
oh,
real.
Okay.
Big Ong about to give us
Tiff,
the
you
real.
on mute if you talking. What you say?
Nah,
Okay.
I'm letting y'all, finish it up and I'll chime
Tell these
in.
niggas to shut up. Go ahead. We ain't trying to hear that shit.
Shut y'all
I need
ass
you to
up.
come.
Y'all sound dumb as fuck. How
Thank
about
you.
that?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need.
I do want to
somebody
hear what
come
Coach
say-
Ferg had to say.
Come on, Ferg. You at the front of the congregation. Look, now you scared. He running. Ferg. He feeding the dog. All right, so we gonna let Ferg get his shit together.
I want to back it up just a little bit
Go
so we
ahead.
can hear
Go
what
ahead.
she said.
Go ahead. Pull up free zone.
Good.
What up, Free in the building? How you doing?
We dripping, man.
We dripping, man. Happy Friday, y'all. What's good, everybody?
Yo.
I missed this part, so I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Okay,
So
we
y'all
gonna
keep
play it
going.
and then you can, yeah.
If she doesn't
You
have
still
a
there?
dad, right? And look at me when I'm having this conversation.
Don't talk to me like that. You don't.
Respectfully.
So this where it started. She said, "Don't talk to me like that." So is that the problem? She wasn't being gentle enough.
Yeah, I'm here
She
still.
should
Drip.
have fixed her tone.
What did he say though? What did he say
What did
wrong?
he say
Like,
before
why
that?
he has that energy you told her anyway? Like, why he's so
Come
hyped
on.
talking to her like that?
Come on, Tiff.
Yeah, because he
He's
said,
talking
"Look
to
at
the
me when I'm
whole
talking
room.
to you." He said, "Look
Like,
at me
let's
when I'm
not
talking."
act like she just not like she's not responding
Oh,
or something.
Somebody saying,
okay.
look at
Nah,
me when I
you know
talk to
what's
Is that-
happening? That was the vibe check. You know what that is? She is,
bring it back
and
up there
also
again.
she is doing her thing. She's signaling she's not the type of woman to be led. And he's questioning,
Wow.
"Are you
He
leadable?"
asked
That's a
about the
lot
fucking
happened in
degree.
that little moment. No, when
Nah,
he
bro, he
says,
tried
"Look
to
at
get the
me,"
gotcha mama
What's
hood.
when he
the
says,
niggas
"Look
always
at
want to
me,"
be
when you
a leadable
talking,
attitude? Like, what y'all
because
want
it was a
impressionable
whole,
women?
it was a whole line of conversation that was had. He used that word in that whole
Bring
argument,
it
so I'm
back.
kind of
Hold
filling it
on.
out.
Hold on, Hood. Bring it back to motion, nigga, so we can watch it from the point
Here you
because
go.
he did say, "Look at me when I'm talking."
Yeah,
to you."
he said, "Look at me when I'm talking to
Nigga,
you,"
you
and she was
5'2".
like, "Don't
Nigga,
talk to me like
ain't about
that."
y'all looking
What's
at
what's
Right,
wrong
like,
with
who the
what's
fuck
wrong
is
with telling
you?
some? Hold on,
Who the
what's
fuck
wrong
is
with telling?
you?
Yeah, what's wrong with telling somebody how to treat you? What?
Man, my nigga.
Why
Look
the
at
fuck
me
you
when I'm
angry or
talking
your
to
energy
you.
that
Come
high?
on,
Hood,
damn,
Nigga, you
diamond.
ain't my
look at
daddy.
me.
What we
What up,
doing?
Look
Army
at
in
me
the
when I'm looking at
building?
you.
See, that's
Nigga,
the
fuck
Come
thing.
on,
you.
boss man.
That's
But
our
if
problem.
y'all
Y'all
get
want to
it,
be
but
somebody
if y'all
niggas
get it
gang.
thinking and the nigga look away, you gonna be like, "What you looking at?" Come on,
Man,
Nah,
man.
come
look,
on.
she just
Bullshit.
accused niggas of wanting to be somebody daddy, but that's the
Now y'all
only way
really
we was
pushing
taught how to
for it.
be men. That's
Listen,
the
bro.
only way we was taught how to be men. So like,
Oh,
you just
poor
gonna have to make
Hood.
your peace
So
with
that's the
that. That's
only
how
way you
we
know how to be
are.
man. So you've been a daddy since you've been
Yeah, being
born.
daddy.
So since you
Yeah,
came out the
I
womb,
was
you've been
born
pressed
a
to be somebody
daddy.
daddy. You know you
I,
fucking
I was
lying.
born
I
a
know you fucking
father
lying.
figure.
Nigga,
I'm
get down
born
on
a
your knees and
daddy.
submit to me and shut the fuck up. Let me say something
Damn.
about this goofy ass
Man, this
nigga.
bitch
First
sound
of
weird,
all,
bro. I'm
you
good. Y'all good,
Hold
bro.
on,
Y'all
hold
got
on.
it.
Come on, boss
What
man.
up,
bye.
Go
Have a
ahead.
LA?
good
Go ahead.
night. You wanna
Y'all got
go?
it.
You wanna
That's that
What up,
go?
crazy.
Bye
LA?
bye.
Go ahead.
The
What
fuck?
up,
I don't
Lady
give a
Love in the
damn.
building?
Hey,
What up, LA?
what's up, y'all?
Hood.
Hey, LA ski.
What's
So
up, Tim?
did you have a comment or do you want to play a little video first?
I had a question about there was a comment made about tone, right? And it's always said that, like, if a man says something in a certain way, it shouldn't matter about the tone, right? But it just seems like if a woman says something in a certain way, then her tone is put into consideration. I thought that's kind of crazy.
Exactly. Who said that?
She didn't ask him to say please nice enough.
Just play it back. Just bring it back so everybody can hear it kind of in full totality.
Yeah, of course.
I think it was somebody on the panel, to be honest.
Yeah, that was boss man with that bullshit. Oh, he ain't no
Oh.
What up, Chanel? What up, in the love in the building? Y'all make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, put some color in the chat, please. We 3.5 hours in, and we where we at? We 5 donations. Did I miss any? I don't know if anybody sent you any.
No, we got cash. We got 2 cash ups.
Oh, we got 2 cash ups. Okay, so that's sale. Okay. So we only 8 donations away from reaching our goal. Definitely appreciate that support that we got already. If you keep it coming, appreciate that. What up, Nightish in the building? You too. Oh, here you go, right here with that bullshit. Yeah, boss man, we talk about you.
What's up?
Indeed. What you
Are we allowed to simulcast?
Hey, so I'll address what she just said. Tone matters for everybody. I don't understand what she mean by if a woman says it. Tone matter for everybody, right? If I was to say something, and a woman be like, "You're not saying that to me, right?" Or who you talking to? It's supposed to be okay. But when a man says who you talking to, it's a woman's tone. What? It's the same thing. Tone matters. It's crazy how people say words matter, but the tone matter as well, right? Can we agree on that?
Are we allowed to simulcast?
Yeah, you can. What's up, Dude Dirty?
I think
get an answer.
No, I was going to respond though, because I think I want to give the other side of the argument a little bit of credit with this tone thing, in that he was obviously crossing some type of line when he said, look at me when I'm talking to you, right? He's laying out a challenge. You know what I'm saying?
How was me telling somebody what I expect from you a challenge?
What's up, Willie?
You teach people how to treat you, right? So if I want you to look at me, I'm gonna tell you to look at me when I'm talking to you.
That moment,
that's how you gonna say it though. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Right. Listen.
If that's how I gotta, but y'all go back to tone though.
Okay, well,
in that moment, she can't hold on before, because I was cut off. Let me just finish making this point. In that moment, like I said, he's laying out the challenge right now on her behalf. She could respond, playfully, banter it away or whatever, act like it's not serious, or she can meet the challenge head on. And I think that's what she did. And so now at that point, we equals. So I'm gonna fight you like you fight me, basically. And that's kind of what's happening right there. You know what I'm saying? She's not gonna play, I respect your little boundaries type of games. Like, I'm a man like you. Because that's what happened. Listen, with 2 dudes, it's like, either you respect my shit or we got a problem. And so she willing to have the problem.
What's up, Dawson?
But y'all are expecting strangers to
Chanel.
Y'all.
We need
Here we go with the
stranger
members.
We
That's
finna
what
drop
I
some
was
jokes.
just talking about.
For real, like, hey,
You're
y'all
looking at the other person like, why should I respect you?
Yeah.
We both look at each other the same way, but we should be able to be adults. You know what I'm saying? So, in my opinion, and just putting it out there, you don't have to take it, but this is my 2 cents. If you want complete strangers to actually take what you're saying seriously,
Somebody mute their background. You got a lot of background noise.
Oh, my bad.
Mute their background.
Yeah, hood.
if you want complete strangers to take what you say seriously, then you might want to think about your delivery. Because if you come across as an asshole, then fuck you. I ain't got to accept nothing that you're saying. But if you're trying to be effective, then you might want to think about your delivery. And that's it. That's what public speakers
I think that's fair.
They get paid to do that stuff.
But
They
I
don't just get up
literally
there and be
said
like,
that
y'all
tone matters
motherfuckers.
for
It's like,
everybody.
no, like
What
that's
is
not
the
how they
difference?
do that.
Because we're saying that if you're trying to put out a message to be in a place of mentorship or leadership or teaching someone something, you want the masses to absorb what you're saying.
That goes back to the tone, right? That goes back to the tone, right?
Yes.
And I said that tone
What I'm
matters.
saying is a personal private conversation is really different from me speaking on a platform when I'm trying to get violent.
Let her finish.
Bro, I was talking. You gonna say let her finish?
I was talking. You interrupted.
Both of y'all was talking.
Quiet.
Both of y'all was talking. Hold on.
I mean, she's the co-host.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Shanika.
No, but I'm not trying to. I was just saying, like we were talking about tone. What she's saying is, if we're having a private conversation, and if I'm misinterpreting what you said, LA, please jump in and correct me because I'm not trying to misquote you. But I'm saying what I took from that is, if we're engaging in a private conversation, and even though this isn't really a private conversation, but this panel is somewhat private because it's not, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Anyways, if we're engaging in a private conversation amongst friends, then I'm going to talk to you however I want to talk to you, and I'm just going to say what I'm thinking, and I don't give a fuck about what you feel. But if I'm trying to get buy-in, if I'm trying to put a plan out there and convince other people that what I'm saying is correct, then I'm gonna rephrase the way that I'm thinking, as opposed to if I say it and I don't give a fuck what you think. And he's speaking in a way as if he's trying to teach men how to be better men and teach women how to be better women, or whatever, putting himself as if he's a coach of some sort, a life coach or relationship coach. Then you got to be mindful of how you spread your message, because you're detracting and deterring people from listening to you based on just what you're saying. This ain't a conversation with just me and you chilling. You talking to the masses. That's it. Go ahead.
Correct.
That's the problem everybody had with Kevin Samuels.
I'm good, man. I said what I had to say, man. I said tone matters for everybody. I came up here and I said that.
It does matter for everyone,
Okay,
but it matters
so
even
what are
more.
we talking? Man, I thought I was talking, man. I don't know, man. Y'all tell me who talking.
Go ahead, boss man. It's on you.
Nah,
Go ahead.
yeah, shit, I forgot what I was gonna say, man. Y'all got it.
Well, I guess the point is because it seems like these niggas want to be able to talk to a woman any kind of way and look at it as authority. That's what we're talking about. Unless you missed that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I was just making sure. Hey, everybody. I'm sorry if I was rude and didn't speak.
What majority of niggas want to have authority like that over women?
Was you not listening to the conversation up here?
That's one dude. What are we talking about right now?
Excuse me? I mean, am I speaking English?
I think it's more of a general attitude at this point.
Yes.
Like I said, you don't want a man that feels like he's beneath you.
Respect off a default, and that's not how it works.
No, nigga, you want to be somebody's daddy. You don't want to.
That's the only way to be a man.
You want to be
That's
somebody
like,
pop.
there's no other way to that
You want to
path.
be somebody
You know,
pop.
you know the funny part about that
Tell him, LA. This
situation?
nigga
I
ain't
am
listening.
somebody fucking daddy. That's
Right.
crazy.
Like,
That's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, that has to be
Okay, but everybody's not a
Saying.
daddy. Sir. Every man is
That's
not a
saying,
daddy.
ain't
What are you saying? Every man is not a daddy. Some men aren't fathers, but they still want to be somebody's daddy. Make it make
That's
sense.
crazy, ain't it?
I know, right?
I'm just saying, you get more honey, you get more flies than honey. Isn't that what they say?
I'm trying to tell you.
And if you're trying to get people to buy into what you're saying, then like you said, tone matters for everyone. But if you're trying to get that buy-in, because he's speaking as an orator at this point, or motivational speaker, maybe even if you want to give him that title, or whatever you want to title him, he's trying to convince us to buy into what he's saying, and he's just not going about it the right way. He's trying to convince the women.
We just established that the women who have fathers that were strong men, that's exactly how those fathers presented themselves. And so that's the way it is.
Presented themselves which way? I'm sorry.
Like I said, that's the image of manhood. Like the same women who were just saying that, that's the way their fathers were. They didn't worry about feelings. They said it directly and just let you deal with it. That is the model of manhood.
The image of model of manhood nowadays it's obscured, bro. It's obscured. Nowadays, that shit is obscured.
I grew up with my dad. He did not have to be abrasive. He actually was very complimentary if he wanted to get something done. If he wanted you to get something, to do something, he had to talk bad to you or talk, nasty or whatever.
But I guarantee you there's been at least one time when he said, don't look at me like that, or what are you looking at, or what's your problem? Correct?
One time, but we talking about regular basis and what we get to know as like
but it's happened though, right?
People
That's
are
what I'm saying.
human,
It's happened.
boss man.
You said what?
I said people are human, so of course
Nobody ever said that it wasn't. I'm just talking about the
majority
correction.
of the time. I'm sorry.
I'm talking about the correction. What?
For the majority of the time, it wasn't. From what I learned from interacting with my father, a man was not harsh. So I'm not going to grow up as an adult and accept that harsh treatment and think that shit is normal because I've seen a different route. I've seen a different way. That's all.
No one is telling you to. What I'm saying is there's been harsh times, correct? Just yes or no?
Oh, I'm not going to do this. You don't listen. It's fine. I'm good.
You can't tell me what I do and don't do. I don't listen. Okay.
Listen, she was probably a good kid and he didn't have to yell at her that much. Like now, imagine if he was out there touting around, he was probably said some mean shit to you.
Man, why are you trying to act like every man is just callous and just a bull in a fucking china shop?
Nobody said anything like
I just
that.
simply
Okay, so
asked
what I'm
about
saying
one
is that there's
time.
different
I
types
said it
of men and
happened
there's
one
different
time.
types of
That's it.
methods to go about getting your point across if you want to be effective, if you actually want to get results. It's very simple.
They teach that in school. Hey, what's up? What we talking about now?
Hey, y'all.
Bro, how you
What
come
up,
in and
LA?
just derail the fucking
Knowing damn well they don't teach nothing in school.
What's acting like what I'm saying?
I'm talking
is-
about
Why
in
that blunt
college.
looking mighty skinny, Drip? I don't like that.
College,
That
sir.
needs to
In
be
that
college.
some men
I'm
are
not
actually
talking about high
level-headed and
school.
rational.
Nah, that's too
Patient.
skinny. That's too skinny.
Y'all feeling differently to just go ahead and put it out there.
Oh my God.
Damn, it's a lot going on.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, yes, everyone's going to have a different experience with their dad, right? All men are not going to be the same. And so everyone's experience and upbringing with their dad is not going to be the same. You are going to have some men that are going to be able to communicate effectively. You're going to have some men that are alpha males. You're going to have a wide range. And so we can't just put everybody in the box and just say that, yeah, the woman grew up under a real man. Then, you can talk to her like this and it's okay. And it's like, even then, like, because I had this same conversation.
Crazy because nobody said that.
It's not that you guys said it.
That's
It's
the message,
implied.
bro.
You said what?
I said it's implied. I know you may not mean it that way, but it's implied with what you're saying.
It's implied. Oh my God.
Implied.
All right, man. Y'all got it. Y'all
Did I
got it.
talk about your mama? I said implied. Do you know what implied means? Why everybody so angry today?
I'm over here. I'm trying to get
Nobody's
high.
angry. I'm
They
just
trying to get some
conversation.
information that they don't get at home. That's
You
what
want
it
to
is.
imply? I never said that shit, bro.
It's so beautiful outside. I'm so sorry. My little trip took longer than I expected.
Reggie?
That's why. Sorry, I bet though.
Yeah, Drip trying to make them sticks and stems stretch out, man.
Oh.
That's crazy, Candy.
Yo, we got big jars of big.
That's crazy, Candy.
We got big jars of big dough. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta pace yourself.
No, you could.
I just showed you 4 jars full of dirty, big dirty. Ain't no Reggie over here, player. Am I blunt really not skinny? It just, yeah, fuck y'all. If my shit ain't skinny.
Oh, you gonna say the camera appearance too skinny?
Like,
oh, okay.
it ain't
Blame it
really
on the
skinny,
camera.
though.
No, let's blame it on the angle.
It's like a 2.2 in that boy.
Yeah, I'm with you, Fred. I'm with you, Timothy.
It's like a 2.2.
A 2 point. Okay, that's still little.
Now see what it see. Let me tell you why it look like that.
Hashtag
because
let Drip
this how
roll it.
long this how long the roll is, Tiff. You see that? So it only can hold so much. But if I use this backwood roller, then it'll be just stupid Jamaican bar multi fat. But since you want to
Okay,
see
I
something
got
like
you.
that, I definitely will put one in the next one. In about
Nah, I understand you want to be coherent during your stream. You don't want no big ass flat blunt.
No, it ain't even that. Because it can get ugly sometimes. Because Candy Cane has squared me out before. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for neither one of y'all.
Oh, damn, twin.
Yeah, twin. Yeah, twin.
Y'all don't be hating on the twin. Listen, don't be hating on that twin.
Bullshit to me. What's up, Big
Why is
Dirty?
it bullshit? Like our birthdays are literally on the same day.
I didn't know that.
Oh my
That's
god.
so cool.
Yeah. That's why we
Shout
call
out to
it
everybody in
twin.
the building watching. Make sure y'all subscribe to whatever channel y'all on. Make sure y'all come over here to the plug. Y'all see it on the screen at _plug_1. Drop some color in whatever chat you in and hit the like button and you.
Candy Cane say I'm a forever crack so this blunt.
I'm dying.
It's all right. Let's go. Let's watch some more of this shit.
Having a conversation about children, and you say, I have a degree in early. That's not you trying to belittle them. That's a fact.
Q, what does one have to do with the next?
Because you
You're
missed
saying-
the point. The point is, when you speak truth, it doesn't matter how it's said. The truth is the truth. I know for a fact, if I'm going after a woman, I'm going to go after a woman that's leadable. Secondly, I'm going to make sure that I establish dominance off the rip. What I mean by dominance is, I want to see if she's leadable. Is she able to submit? Most women that can't submit is because they never submitted to a father. So sometimes you might be fighting against the woman who's fighting against her father because he was never there. Damn! Listen, I'm going to break something down to you, Shay. You got a little girl, right?
Nigga, what?
What y'all think about what he just said though?
Why they was trying to find somebody that's leadable? Like, why y'all want to like be leader so bad? It should just be natural and not something you should.
That's the shit I be saying. Like, I don't know why motherfuckers want to put a motherfucker through boot camp. Ain't nobody got time for
The
this
fuck?
shit.
That only, I feel like that's one of those things that sounds good emotionally, but niggas don't know what to do with that.
That is actually a pretty, that's a wild question.
It's just crazy.
What is the
What do you mean? Why?
Why what?
Like, what do you mean? Why would that naturally happen?
What's up, third?
Because
What?
all men aren't leaders and all women aren't nurturers.
Naturally happy means she naturally submitting under my leadership. That means she trusting the nigga to know that I got her.
Like, if
She
right,
can't
you're a
talk that
leader,
if she
then
got
it's just
knocked
gonna
up.
happen naturally. It's not something you should be telling a woman if you ain't got some man.
Yeah, like,
She can't be,
like,
she can't be talking that lack of leadership stuff after she get knocked up.
What
Like, he
woman
didn't
is
survive her
talking like
selection
that to the
process.
nigga who she?
That's what I'm saying.
Suffering, if we ain't in line, what do y'all want us to do? Hip
I don't
hop?
think real life women are asking they niggas about being leaders, bro.
Yes,
don't
right.
think
Like,
that.
who? Nobody.
I just don't think
My
that.
friends ain't asking they men that. Like, I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Now, I'm just saying, if you're going to throw up all these qualities that he's lacking, you're not a leader, you're not competent, you don't have this, you don't have that. I'm like, all right, those are all good criticisms to make before you lay down with the nigga.
Okay, but what about the criticism of him? Like, why would you want to?
You just criticized him. Criticize the fuck out of him.
What if you
I think he sounds like a red pill Black Panther, but that's besides the point.
Red
We need to incorporate a baby into this situation because we not talking about
like, where did the kids come from? That's what I mean. Like, you done jumped out the window. Now we got kids.
Well,
that's not
No, I'm saying, like, when I say lay down, right? Look, here's the thing. He's passed all of your tests if he got to that point with you. So you can't later on be like, oh, these niggas ain't leaders. Oh, well, you shouldn't be pregnant by these lack of leadership niggas. I don't know what to tell you.
So you don't think men
and
lie
y'all should stop
behind closed
impregnating these
doors?
non-nurturers. Like the
Do you
hell?
think that
Oh,
men
man.
don't tell women
What's up,
that they
Shasha
gonna do things and then don't do what they say? Do you think
Skills
that men
issue.
is like talking, telling the truth about what they want? If they just want to sleep with you or they want to have a family, like why can't do
Skills issue.
that off the rip?
It's a skill issue. This is why I started out this conversation asking, what exactly is the woman's responsibility in this situation, in this scenario?
But here's the thing: it's both people's issue.
Mm-mm.
That's
not how it works.
That's not true. How many relationships have you been standing on the wall with?
I'm asking the question, what are women responsible for? I'm still trying to get a bullet point list of all the responsibilities she has in this
all y'all
scenario, and I
big
can't
headed
get none.
asses. All y'all big headed asses. Y'all wouldn't be here for one for women. The fuck?
The same bullet point you got. Feed yourself, get a job, get an
You wouldn't be
Who
here
you
neither if it
responsible
wasn't
for? Lies. There's a such thing as positive.
Come on, why does it
Let's
always
not go
gotta
there.
be the gender bang and then it's gotta be the angry gender bang? I don't want to. Y'all good. Not
I mean, we watching a
Oh, you
gender
ain't put
banging
that on
clip.
me,
Like,
Griff.
Gender banger.
Wait a minute, hold on. Her conservative is always gender banging, but you want to put that on me? Okay, bet.
There we
That's why I'm
go.
gonna get on your ass about your statement that you made earlier. Can we get into that? Okay, hold on, y'all. So y'all hear me out, right? So earlier, Drip was trying to paint this picture of because Charleston White was out there saying, oh, it's women, y'all open y'all legs up to these women, it's y'all choice that these men getting you pregnant. Okay, cool, but it's not the choice of a man to lay down with these women. And Drip said that, well, I don't think it's really a choice because they don't know what they're doing, or they just not,
No, I didn't. First of all,
like
if you don't quote me, something like
Okay,
this, so
quote
y'all
it.
know it's not right. Y'all know it's not
Okay,
right.
quote it. I need to correct
Red
quote.
pill drip.
So what
Let's
I
go.
said
Nuh-uh.
was,
Hey, no,
no.
Let
This
him
is
answer.
Timothy Drip. What I
Thank
said
you.
was, and no, Dr. Quantum, to see what she said was what was going on, right? He said that
No.
He said that the whole part of the video was women choose who they impregnate, right? So I said some of these
And men
niggas don't be having a choice, or they don't want a choice. They just shoot up the club if it's a one night stand. a lot of niggas that I ran into and heard will shoot up the club, not giving a fuck.
So you're not telling me that's still not a choice?
I said I don't think they even think about of me taking out or shooting up the club. I think they just do it because it's a one night stand.
It's
That's
still
what I
a
said.
choice. It's still a choice.
I don't think
either way.
I just
But
think
then they both make a choice, right?
Well,
niggas, duh. That's what I'm saying here. Are you slow?
I'm talking to Drip. Fall back. I'm talking to Drip.
I'm
You the one
talking to
struggling.
Drip. How you gonna jump in front of me? I having a one-on-one conversation with him. You can wait.
Oh, it's too many niggas up here for that.
Get in the back of the line. You can wait. Anyway, like we were saying.
I was saying.
Tell her, look at my face when I'm talking. Yeah.
Because they just shoot up the club.
Nobody want to look at
it. I don't give a fuck what
I'm sorry.
I'm still on what I said. So it's all good.
I hear you.
Am I saying not finished? I'm talking.
You got it.
As I was saying, Drip, I hear you, but the thing is, it's still a choice. So taking away these niggas' choices, once again, is holding them not accountable or responsible for their actions. So you're saying that out here.
How would you take their choice away?
Can I finish a sentence?
Wait a minute, hold on. I said niggas was reckless. Didn't I say that too? I said niggas is
so
reckless.
they're choosing to be reckless. They're choosing to be reckless, just like you're saying women are choosing to
I just
quote
don't
unquote
think
have
they
these
worry
one night
about that
stands.
choice. Tiff, that's all I'm saying. I just don't think they worry
women
about
aren't either. So why shouldn't the responsibility only be on the one party?
Who said that it was only on one?
Charleston White.
I'm going off the title of the video said women.
I'm going off the clip
Listen to
you
me.
reviewed.
Okay. Hood said that, not me, because
Charleston White. Okay, hold on.
Charleston White.
No, I'm talking about the clip you played at the beginning, the Charleston White clip, correct?
That's what it's called. Women choose who they impregnate.
Exactly.
I'm saying, speaking for men, I never spoke on for the women. I said niggas, I don't even think they worry about a choice. They gonna shoot up the club on a one-nighter.
Right, but a one night stand is still a choice that both parties are making.
Exactly.
So even if one is absent-minded,
we're saying the same thing. I'm just saying
I don't think
the men
so,
are reckless.
Respectfully, I don't think we're saying the same
shooting
thing.
up the club, but that's it.
Here's the reason why you can't
So that's
give
not
them
making a
equal weight.
choice. Damn, who's trying to call
No, well, if you're not
bad?
finished, you got it. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. You want to jump in so bad? Go ahead, sweetheart.
No, Hood. Hold on.
Go ahead, sweetheart.
No,
sweetheart want to talk.
Talk to me nice, goddammit.
Go ahead.
Anyway.
Nigga, go ahead. I can't talk nice too long.
Who do you blame for somebody getting an easy goal or whatever? It's like
The fuck?
No.
In that instance, not easy. A one night stand between both parties, not both on being easy. Y'all not playing that game with me tonight. I'm over.
No, if she wanted it and she accepted it willingly,
and he wanted it and he accepted it.
How can you now blame
his
him?
Power to her when he decided to shoot up the club all willy nilly. He relinquished all that power. He gave up
she
his
has
choice.
the ultimate
We don't
power.
have choices at this point. I'm taking y'all choice away. Since y'all don't want y'all power and y'all choice, we taking it.
You should though. That's my whole point. Take the choice away. Don't even get a nigga option to make the choice.
Because once again, that's gonna leave y'all.
Look, you hear that, right? You hear that? She gonna take raw dick because that's what they want. That's what they want.
She's giving raw dick and act like
That's
I don't know how she
bullshit.
got pregnant. I'm just, she just popped up pregnant. But nigga,
That's why Charleston said you get pregnant by the nigga you wanted to get pregnant by.
The way you
And
just said that.
and y'all getting women pregnant that y'all want to get pregnant.
The way you
Stop
just
counting.
said that, though, Tiff, hey, it don't matter. They got pregnant. That's why I said the choice is not. They just do
No, that's what men
That's
say.
why I said
Men say, "Oh, they pop up pregnant," as if they're not a part of it, as if they don't
That's
know
what
how
I'm
it
saying.
happens. Like we don't know how
just think they
conception
don't give a fuck.
happens.
They don't know how
Exactly, and that's their choice of not giving a
just
fuck.
think
Am
they
I
don't
wrong?
Can I just tell y'all real quick?
Am I wrong?
No, I'm just saying I don't think they give a fuck.
Please, ladies, please don't leave me up
got
to
all the
myself.
choices
Am I
to
sound
fuck.
foreign to you, ladies?
It's reckless as fuck. So I'm definitely holding. I'm definitely holding the man accountable by saying that's definitely reckless as fuck. But me just seeing so much of that shit, I just fuck it. If it's a one night, I'm gonna go and shoot up. Fuck it. If she let me go rock, I just think that's how niggas
And
think.
then if she get pregnant and you get hit with child support in the mail, you're gonna be one of these dudes that the dude's talking about. I got a homeboy who didn't know he had a baby out there, and then 10 years down the line, he gets hit with
And
child
that's
support.
why
Oh my
she don't
God.
care.
This happens
That's
every
why
day.
she don't care,
Exactly.
Drake.
Nobody cares.
It
That's
happens
the
every
point.
day. I'm
Exactly.
just saying.
Nobody cares. It's a choice.
So why is anybody mad? Why can she be
Nobody's
mad at him?
mad. Nobody's
nobody-
mad. What I'm
nobody
saying
mad
is,
here.
I'm basically critiquing the video I saw earlier.
Oh, no.
Like y'all can either go back. You know what I'm saying? And watch that.
And then let me just add, at several steps,
trying to
the
be nice
woman
here,
has
y'all.
more
I really
choices to
am.
make, right? Because if she doesn't want the baby, she can choose her. She can tell him to wear condoms because that's the last wire of
Tell
protection
him.
right there.
Tell
You can
him.
if
Are y'all
you get
children?
and after the
Are you
pregnancy,
children?
you
Are
can
my
just have that
children?
thing dealt with.
Man.
No man can have the pregnancy
Are
dealt
you
with.
leaders? Why can't
Hold
you
on,
lead
one mic,
yourself
one
and
mic,
put your
one mic,
own
one mic,
content on? What the fuck are we doing? What we doing?
We just established
We
women
gotta
don't really
tell y'all
want
to put
leaders.
condoms on now instead of y'all just pinning them
Come
on.
on,
Women don't want leaders. They want raw dick from strange niggas.
Okay.
They want raw dick from strange niggas. Fuck that leadership shit.
Men want leadership
Oh,
like
fuck it now. See, listen, y'all ain't real. Y'all ain't no
tell
real
me the
men.
real
You see how that leadership shit go out the window when it's time to take responsibility? Checkmate. Boom. Let's go.
Somebody dropped it for $2.49.
I'm just saying, because a nigga be like, hey, look, man, I'll just send you the check in the mail. Fuck it.
Bargain bin. Like,
If you don't like the situation, if you don't like the situation, then you have to make different. You have to make different
Really
choices.
easy to get over. Come
It
on now.
really is.
Come on,
That's why I
boys.
called it a
Keep
skill
talking.
issue. That's why I said it's a skill
Keep
issue.
talking. Just make it.
One mic,
You're
one mic,
just
one mic,
saying y'all are easy. Just send a check in the mail.
Yep.
See how easy these men are, ladies?
I ain't
Go
said
get
that.
that check. Go get your bread.
I ain't never said that. So
Yeah, let's see how that work out. Yeah, try that out.
they need a whole lot of shit.
You
out
just
there.
said. You said I'll get the check in the mail. Okay, right.
Try
Send that check
it.
in the mail then.
Good, try it. I hope it works. I hope that shit works.
A lot of times they don't. So stop acting like it does. Anyway.
I know. So not only do you have the most choices to make, you got the most to lose, but it's not your responsibility.
Who really just choosing not
Think
to
about it. Like, you're going to be the one out there assed out trying to feed a little baby, but it's not your responsibility. You the one going to be waiting in line for free this and free that, but it's not your responsibility. You the one going to be complaining about this nigga ain't doing this and that, but it's not your responsibility.
Didn't you say earlier it was murder to abort baby? Didn't you say that in the chat or something? Was that you? So either you
still got choices. That's a bunch of choices you got.
Exactly.
Don't let me judge you. You already took the dick. Don't worry about my judgment.
Okay, well, still, it's choices between both parties. So trying to take it off one is the
Right,
issue that
like you're
I'm having.
judging it anyway. Like, why are you making it seem like you got this some deep moral argument? Because you don't. These men
No, I'm
are
saying-
choosing to stick their dick in these women too, and it's like y'all will bite your fucking tongue off before you will say. At least Drip will say, fuck that. That's not how it go in real life. But you want to argue the point that makes no sense. There are two people involved. Why? Men don't stop buying condoms? Men don't buy condoms?
I am arguing that as a woman, you have a respontility to protect your future. It's not the nigga's responsibility to protect your future until he marry you. Until that nigga declare himself for you, it is not his job to protect your future.
That's why I know you're not serious.
That DNA makes it your responsibility. And
You
your
ain't trying to help no man.
I'm not even talking about the DNA. I'm talking about your life as a woman, all the shit you're going to have to go through. If you're not willing to protect your future, that's not that nigga job. You got to think about your future.
What about your future?
Exactly.
That's his job.
Your future don't matter.
It's going to be.
Well, just stop fucking reckless niggas. That's a skill issue.
And now y'all mad because the birth rate done went down. Black women are having less children. We doing
They chopping kids up. Shit.
But I thought y'all wanted us to close our legs. So don't have.
I'm just saying, don't stand on the birth rate like that's a good thing for the women's argument. Women can't never take good credit for having less children. You have one job, goddamn. Literally built for this shit.
Your job, who you protecting? Who you providing?
Here we go again. Here we go again.
And how many black men have
Here we go again.
How many black men you done taught to be elevated or get another business or do something worthwhile. Have you helped
That ain't my job. It ain't my job. It's a woman's job to select the nigga. That's not my job. I got no role in none of that.
That's all you, because you can't. You're not serious, hood servant. You full of shit. You ain't caring.
Listen, what do you think a father would tell his daughter though? Like, you can't just be out here laying up with any nigga that's gonna be reckless. That's on you too. Your daddy can't be there every time you get in front of nigga face. You're gonna have to go out there with skills and wisdom to not be caught up with some reckless nigga. And if you do, it's probably a skill issue on your
These niggas
behalf.
need to exercise their Power Ranger skills and stop being reckless and knocking up these women they don't want knocked up.
He a reckless nigga. What you expect from him?
He's supposed to. We supposed to know what they thinking. We supposed to put the condom on. We supposed to have a baby. We supposed to do the laundry.
You knew enough to fuck him. You knew enough to fuck him though, right? You didn't know none of these other things, but you knew enough to fuck.
Can't take care of itself, ladies. Men is helpless. They need us, and so that they can sleep with us, because they superpower keep them going in the blackness of manliness. I got it down, hood.
Actually, sex is a woman's superpower. That's a woman's superpower. That's why they refuse to control that shit.
You obviously ain't had it. That's why you so mad.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stop being so worried. Now the thing is, skill issue. Like I said, it's on you.
Conservative, fight back, bro. Fight back.
This shit don't apply to me.
Listen, I ain't gotta fight. All you gotta do is protect your future. Like I said, that's your responsibility.
Like hell, bro. Come on, I love it. I need some
How is it not your responsibility? Explain that. Explain how it's somebody else's responsibility to protect your future.
Nigga, how
Who gonna do it? Who gonna do it, Drip? Drip, you gonna protect their futures, Drip? You already been the D word. What else you gonna do?
That's it.
Yeah, that's all you get from this nigga.
Bad the D word.
That's okay. Why are you so sorry somebody hurt you? I really am.
I think that the issue is that for whatever reason, when it comes to a child, even though
the
it
B
takes
word is big
people
though.
to-
That's a lot. Shit. Motherfuckers disrespect women bad as fuck every day. Call them bitches.
You
But go
missing
ahead,
out,
go ahead.
hood conservative. You need to go on a date or 3.
Oh, got 3.
I know you fucking lying.
Okay.
You know why I'm worried? Let me say this and then you got it. You know why I'm worried? Because motherfuckers with a mouth full of muff ain't out here telling people no stupid shit. That's all. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
You know what I'm starting to realize? No matter.
Go ahead. Hold on 1 second. Let me bring up the Strag Patrol. He is in the building. The Strag Patrol. Damn. And I wouldn't be able to find this nigga. Oh, damn.
Touchdown the cars, hell shout out to my guy, Trucker, yeah. Who? Trucker, yeah. You see me coming through your city in that big rig, yeah, that big rig. Trucking and trapping and trapping and trucking, trucker, yeah. Coming through in the clutch, say, know the strags and 304's me dog, trucker, yeah. In that rig, he on go, so if the women acting like a lady, she keep protection. But if you a 304, then your ass get rejected. Lick, drip, boy.
Sir, hashtag let drip do it. What's up, Truck?
Hey, what's poppin', y'all?
I hope you ready for the shit. I hope you ready for the shit.
Hi, ladies. Hi, ladies.
What's up,
Hey, ladies. Hey.
What up, dog?
What's going on? Why everybody sounds so down and out? Like, what's going on?
Down and out?
Down and out? Yeah.
I made the women upset, bro. I made the women upset. It's me, bro. It's me. I did something wrong.
It's Friday. Hood circle.
Hold on.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Candy Cane Lane Show. Make sure you like and comment and subscribe. Welcome to Candy Cane Lane. Welcome to Candy Lane Gang.
Shout out to Candy Cane in the building.
Yeah.
What up?
Hey, let me do the electric slide.
Yes, indeed. You
Hey,
know, that's
Twin.
what I'm talking
Now that's how
about.
you make an intro.
That's what I'm talking about.
Last
You know what I'm
tag, let
saying?
drip do it. You through. What up? What up? What up?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Drip.
Hey, Truck, I told the women they gotta be
Hold on.
responsible for themselves, and I'm
Damn,
the bad guy now. That's where we at.
Can Candy Cane say hello
We're
to
telling them
everybody?
they be responsible
What's
for
up,
their
Candy Cane?
seed.
How you
That's where
doing?
we at. Hey, Twin.
Good. How are you? You still nursing that skinny blunt?
What up? I got a twin.
Girl, that skinny ass blunt. I tried to tell her.
He over there smoking sweet.
All right, that's all good. Let me go
His
and put that
blunt on that
motherfucker out.
powder.
Let me go put that motherfucker out.
Hey, Drip. I know you mentioned that. I know you.
Look, I got the
I know
back
you.
word on. It's all good. I'm finna put
Yeah,
the
my
35 in.
my
Go
son
ahead,
was
Troy.
playing that my son was playing that Juvenile album.
Oh yeah, he tough.
Hey, that shit was tough. I was like, Drip said that shit. That shit tough.
How old is your son?
14.
You playing the Juvenile album?
Come on.
Absolutely.
Don't do that shit.
Okay.
Hey, listen. Hey,
We was 14 when he came out.
I was just saying, hey, listen, I was listening to Too Short when I was younger, so I'm just saying. Too
So
Short
you
and
gonna
eat for it.
encourage your son
You
to
feel me?
listen to that? Okay, got it.
It's no different from y'all listening to the car, listening to that. Where all my scammy niggas at? Y'all niggas doing that in front of y'all. All my hustling is at.
But you know that hoe.
y'all right
Crazy
now.
work.
Spin
You
that
knowing
shit.
that hoe is crazy
Spin
work.
that shit. Spin that shit.
You know that hoe is
Okay,
crazy.
listen, man, listen. I can't go nowhere without hearing that shit. Drip, I'm telling you, I can't go nowhere without hearing.
Weather now.
Man, they outside, and you know what I'm saying. Now Megan had dropped her joint. F all the wifey stuff. You know what I'm saying? They're like, okay, all right, okay.
Who trying to
You,
wife in the car?
Still
It's
lonely.
too hot.
She's still
Hey,
lonely.
but Juvie got that hot boy summer. Oh, that shit tough. With
Hold
BG Jacquees.
Hold on, so shout out to Dr. Quantum. She say play Candy Cane later again. All right.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Candy Cane Lane Show. Make sure you like and comment and subscribe. Welcome to Candy Cane Lane. Welcome to Candy Lane Gang.
Hashtag let Drip do it. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe. Throw some color in whatever chat you in. Make sure you support your interest and show love to the platform and your food.
Cool.
What y'all talking about though?
That made me want to do
ladies.
Do it.
Do the
Chocolate,
line
I know
dance,
you
huh?
want 10,000.
I
Chocolate, what
know,
her
y'all
conservative
niggas
do?
slide or not.
What chocolate? What he do? What he talking about today? Because I know hood conservative on the toxic stuff today.
You know
what?
what?
What you do? Hood
Not on
conservative?
this toxic stuff.
I don't have
Hood
my
is going crazy,
issue. My only issue again is the conversation about men not taking responsibility. You don't want to have kids. Get a vasectomy. Make sure you got condoms. Check with her. Make sure she got condoms. Be proactive instead of being reactive. Now, he didn't say it as eloquently as I just said it, but he was on some bullshit like normal. So that's it. Like, dudes, where's that conversation? That's
Wait, did you low-key try to agree with me?
You won't let me, sir. So that you so busy man hating and lady hating. You think
This
all women
nigga is
think the
toxic,
same, and
man.
we not. He is because ain't nobody grabbed him and hugged him. He needs some real titties.
That's all he needs.
That's what he needs.
Damn.
He need a
Where his mama?
Oh, Jesus.
Get that big titty hug from your mama.
No, that's not what I mean. I said titty
Damn,
hug.
hood conservative, they on you with what you do, boy. Hey,
just
Drip said
saying.
it.
That
I'm
real
bowing out of this.
appreciation though, that real love though, that Mary J. Blige remix, what's the 9411? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit.
I don't know
Okay.
if you've ever experienced that. And I think it make a difference whether you think you joking or not. That shit sound like pain to me. But I don't know nothing, you know. I'm just a nigga smoking weed. Y'all got
Hood conservative, what you do, man? What you say?
All I said is that women got to be responsible for their futures, and somehow we wound up here, bro.
Oh my God! I know you did not just simplify that like
That's
that.
all you said.
I know
That's
you
all
did.
you said.
I know. That's what I mean.
Fucking lie.
That's what I mean. They play dumb all day. They know exactly what they're saying. They know exactly what they're doing. Don't get it twisted. These ain't no dummies. They're not helpless. Get on my
All I
nerves.
said was care about your future. What?
Hey, shout out to Candy Cane for the fireball. She say appreciate the intro.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Candy Cane Lane Show. Make sure you like and comment and subscribe. Welcome to Candy Cane Lane. Welcome to Candy Lane Gang.
Hey, that made me want to have a family.
Hey,
Night.
right, come on.
Like that's a nice ass vibe. Like that's just I like that.
That's how like you get.
That's exactly what it reminds me of.
Hey,
Well, she said she was an 80s baby.
Yeah, it's not. Hey, listen, I love it, and then I'm. Yeah.
You see, look, hold on. This the other one though. This the other one.
Oh, come on now, get it on, get it on, get it on, get it on.
Okay now.
Hey.
Popcorn, it's gonna be a great show. Shout out all my ladies in the building. Shout out all my ladies in the building. So come on in and enjoy.
Hey, Drip, this is what you play for the kids in the living room, and then you and your lady slip to the room and do that little quick 15, 20 minute quickie real quick, then slide back in.
That sounds like a club.
Yeah, I like that.
Night for real. Oh,
Yeah, I like
It
that.
really
I like
do. I
that
like
would be
it.
a great like a red and white party.
She said she was a 90s R&B, so I like that type of
Listen,
stuff.
that's the vibe. That's the vibe.
I'm saying that's the first Fridays vibe.
Hey, you just heard me play. Well, yeah, have your family time, play that music. Everybody laughing. Hey, we'll be back right back. We're gonna go have a conversation real quick. Come on, man. We got like 15, 20 minutes. Let's get
White
it right
Lady
real
Quantum,
quick.
she said this our era,
You know
day
what I'm
26. Y'all know about day 26.
Come on, day 26.
Lady Quantum, shout out to you.
That did it, group.
Smoke off too.
I actually know one of them niggas. They from Houston, Brian. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, for real?
Come back with you.
Bro, I'm telling you, I know a lot of
You know every celebrity. You know every celebrity. You know their cousin or their brother or their sister.
Okay, so since you want a cap, go ahead and tell them who I'm working with then. Go ahead, keep promoting me. Go ahead. Go ahead and tell them where I'm going June 22nd. Go ahead. Let them know.
She doesn't have a dad.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? And look at me when I'm having this conversation.
Shut up, man. It's my time, man. $2. Super hot.
I'm telling you.
He said the worst is amazing. Drill Will got a glaze with a little bit though. He fine. I ain't gonna hold you. He out.
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
Appreciate you. It's my time. Appreciate you. Let's get to this shit.
Don't talk to me like that. You don't.
Respectfully.
Say please.
I'm not saying none of that.
Okay, so
What the hell is
you was
this?
over there. That's why I'm saying that. That's why I'm saying
I'm
that, guys.
listening to you.
Right?
I'm listening to you.
So look, you got a little girl, right?
Okay.
This little girl, when she doesn't have a man that teaches her how to take constructive criticism, she rebels against it. Every person I know that works at a group home or any kind of child facility, you know what the boys do? They rebel against who? Who you think the most? The masculine figure. The reason why the boys rebel against the masculine figure because they never been dominance has never been established over them. So that 14-year-old boy thinks he's a man because a masculine energy never put him in his place. When you meet a
He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
Oh, what?
He telling the truth on that. He ain't lying on that part. I'm talking about the
Wait. Let Truck expound.
And then we on your ass.
Wait a minute now. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm going off of
Oh,
the
we got
first
another
5
one.
seconds of the
Fresh meat.
video. Okay. Oh my
Fresh
God,
meat.
Oh, that nigga fresh
Lord,
meat.
man, hey,
Y'all know
I'm
you
not a
fucking
thought.
lying.
Okay. Fire!
Fresh fish on the
you,
line.
you,
baby.
you know what? You know what? I don't listen. I don't want to end up like hood conservative.
He went on mute.
Look at
That
God.
nigga that fell out.
That sound like kind of low though.
Hallelujah.
Mm-hmm. What gets into
be
these
too loud.
men's minds that makes them think that they need to teach another grown
on the
person
day, brother.
anything? I don't need to teach you anything, and I don't need you to
Truck,
teach
your
me.
shit went out, bro. We ain't hit nothing you said.
No, they want to teach women.
Look at God, Truck. Stay out of it, Truck.
Stay
It
out
ain't
of it,
men
buddy.
that they want to teach. They want to teach
Hold on.
women.
He don't listen, Drip.
I think that would be a better choice. I don't
Okay,
really think
my bad.
people should feel empowered
you hear
that
me?
they need to teach
you
another
hear me
grown
now?
person something unless that person asks. So if I'm asking for your advice, I'm asking for your leadership, I'm asking for, you to share something with me, then absolutely. But it's real arrogant to just think you need to teach somebody how to do some shit they ain't ask you to teach them about.
Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? I was going off of what the guy was saying. The thoughts and feelings is hood conservatives and hood conservatives only. I'm not part of that group. Okay, just say it.
There you are.
Oh my God! But,
Really are.
What
You really
I'm talking about, but what I'm talking about is what he's talking about. In the home as a kid and as a grown person, you do what the hell you want to do. Hey, I ain't gonna ask for nothing. Hey, listen, I'm gonna point it out. And if you choose not to do it, that's fine. I'm just gonna remove myself from the area you in. I'm gonna go find somebody that's gonna listen and understand, not listen to rebuttal. You too grown for that.
You could just say, instead of trying to tell somebody, not you personally, I'm just saying in general, you could say, I encourage you to think about it this way, instead of telling somebody you need to fix this and you need to fix that. Now, if they need to fix some shit that's like really, really crucial to y'all relationship, that's another thing. Especially if you've already talked to them, in a reasonable way. Because you got to think about it. How do I want you to talk to me? You know what I'm saying? How do you want me to talk to you?
Right.
If you not doing something, if you need to get something in line, you want me to come in here and talk to you all crazy? No. You want me to be reasonable?
No, I'm not saying not to be reasonable. I ain't coming in there like DMX, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna sit there, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna sit there and lie to you. But whatever you do with it is whatever you do with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I tell you the truth and you accept it, hey, have fun, you know what I'm saying? I respect that. Either way I go, I'm gonna respect your decision, whatever you do. But if you don't, that's fine too. Just don't get mad when the shit happens and then you expect me to show sympathy. Hey, bro, I told you not to do that dumb shit. You still did it anyway. Lesson learned.
Is that what y'all want to tell women that
Point
we
blank.
did something dumb? Is that it?
Damn.
You said what?
So y'all can give the spanking. That's what.
Hold
that's
on.
what it
I
is.
mean,
Listen.
Like, what's the point?
Listen. I'm definitely listen. I'm gonna make you pay for it in the bedroom for sure.
Yeah, see, now you making it fun. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? I might. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be upset with you. You feel me? Or don't get me wrong. Now, I might cuss your ass out. I might be upset, but you know what?
What are you talking
Man,
about?
listen.
Y'all trying to make it okay to talk to women
Listen.
crazy and just call it
Man,
authority.
listen.
This
I've
is
talked
not
to you
acting a
crazy
woman
while
crazy.
listen.
She know what's
I've
going on.
talked to you crazy when I'm putting that dick in you. What you talking about?
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let's backtrack.
What we
So
talking
in the video,
Uh-huh.
he was saying how these boys rebel against these other men because they don't have a man in the house. And I disagree, right? Growing up with brothers in the house and a father, those boys will buck up to the father too to show like, hey, hold up, you can't talk to me crazy either,
Hold
type
on,
of
hold
thing.
on.
You know what I'm saying?
But hold
So
on.
So we're not gonna
Hold
act
on,
like
Truck. Let her finish. Let her finish.
so we're gonna act like it's the lack of fathers in the home to why these boys had this idea like, hold on, who the fuck is you? Like, you my daddy. They have moments in their life just like girls have moments in their life where the mom, like, sometimes the mother and daughter might have some kind of confliction, clashing, right? Because think about it. You got kids, they're growing, they're going through the hormones changing, they're going through puberty, and same thing. You gotta deal with those changes. So I'm trying to I'm trying to figure out why is always the lack of fathers. Y'all trying to put it on instead of just it might just be a natural evolution thing when you're growing into an adult, because you're a teenager trying to figure out your like whatever it is going on with your body, the ins and out. And so sometimes men and their sons have these quote unquote clashes because the boy thinks he knows it all. The father is trying to tell you like, listen, I've been there, done that. So why we acting like that don't happen?
And it's trying to say to the women that the woman doesn't know how to train them. The woman doesn't know how to teach them. The woman doesn't understand how to educate
because they
them.
don't.
That's
because
I'm
they
saying
don't.
that's what they low key.
Oh, they don't.
Was there? Then
No,
a
they
child
don't.
would have a certain.
Now when it comes to the men, no.
So wait, hope. So you're telling me
without either parent and they turn out just fine. Like, let's stop it.
Exactly.
Hold on. You got to hear what I'm about to say.
People grow up without either parent.
Jesus Christ.
And somebody
Hold on, Chanel. You got to let Truck rebuttal.
Yeah, I got to let it.
You got to let him rebuttal.
Hold on. Let me repeat this. A woman is rare. It's very, very rare for a woman to actually raise a man. Very
so
rare.
are you saying it's easy for a man to raise a woman? I mean, a girl?
No, it's not. I ain't saying
okay,
it
so
ain't.
what's the point of bringing that up?
Can you won't let me finish because you keep cutting
Go
me
ahead,
off.
Truck. You got it.
Let me finish. Okay? I'm saying this, right? When it comes to the man, right? When you sat there and said, I think you said your brothers or they bucked up to the daddy, right? And he ain't do nothing, right? You know why?
Who said he didn't do nothing? I didn't say that.
Okay. So
that.
what he do? So what he do?
I'm not gonna. I rather not. But my point is, y'all acting like the reason why these boys or these children are unruly or they got lack of structure and all this because
they do have a lack of structure.
They come from, but because y'all say because there's no father or they come from a single mother home instead of the lack of fathers or the lack of authority. Why is it always like? Even with the daddies there, like it's still that sense of I don't know what it is in y'all males that wanna, once again, I guess y'all think y'all a man at 14. Is that the case?
Okay, so I'm trying to tell you exactly what's going on the man's side. Okay? So yeah, that's a cute baby. I hear somebody, baby. What I'm saying is, right, on one hand, right, there may be a father there, right? But if you doing what you're doing, which is doing the opposite of course that kid is gonna take full advantage of it. That's why, like back then, you know what I'm saying, they had that don't make me call your daddy because they knew mama was if they called daddy gonna bust that ass immediately. Ain't no disrespecting nothing, ain't no talking back nothing. Daddy gonna fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like today where y'all try to do this whole romantic, I'm trying to hear you and all this other shit. No. You either gonna be a man
when
or
the woman had that same
bullshit.
energy, if she's a single mother because there's no father around, y'all would say she's too masculine and she's the reason why that these boys turned out the way they turned out. So that's why I'm trying to figure out why is it always okay, go ahead.
Listen.
You trying like you say you're trying to explain it, but it keeps trying to make it seem like women or men or women aren't capable of raising children, period. Like I know some very wholesome, great people out here that was raised in a one-parent household, whether it was by a man or by a woman. They were raised by their grandparents. They were raised by their uncles or their aunties. So trying to rationalize that, oh, well, because they come from a household where there's no man in the house. And you'll say, well, that's why we call it daddy, because daddy gonna put them paws on you. Daddy gonna whoop that ass. But then mama come with that same energy, right? Mama comes with that same energy. Now y'all over here like hood stuff that's crying on the camera because your mama gave your ass.
No, mama, don't. Hold on.
Hold on. Whine about everything. Hood stuff that sound like a whiny ass nigga. You probably whine about everything, and the mama told me shut the fuck up all the time.
All right, cool. So again. That's cool and all right, but most mamas don't because y'all nurturers. Most of y'all trying to have a conversation.
Stop. We
cannot. Yo, are you gonna let me talk or are you gonna keep interrupting me, bro? Like, what we talking about?
Because you realize there's like an archetype of women, and the archetype is not just a nurturer.
I gotta let him finish.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Chuck.
So again. I know, like you just said, You know some people who raise children well with one parent. So do I. I know more people, again, who've been raising them same single households who didn't get their ass whooped, didn't get checked, and ended up in prison. So you can miss me with that bullshit. Secondly, like I was saying, most mothers today are trying to be friends instead of being parents. Okay?
Most parents
Not
today
saying
are
that
trying to be, because you know how many times the kid
Jesus
will probably
Christ,
threaten the
bro.
parent, they're gonna call
Hold on,
Conservative, this is what
somebody
you
on
had to
somebody.
do.
Wait a minute. Hold
This
on.
is
Hold
what
on.
you
Hold
had
on.
to
Hold
Because
on.
you're
do.
going crazy right
Hold
now.
on.
You're
Wait a
not making
minute.
your
Wait a
point.
minute.
Not making your point.
Hold on, Tiff. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Troy, you got.
I hate people that ramble.
Wait. Hold on. I got it. Troy, you got 2 minutes to land your plane, G, because you was going.
All right, 2
Bruh,
minutes.
I keep getting cut
7:43.
off. I can't ever
All
finish.
right, go ahead.
Okay, I'll
Uninterrupted.
give it
Go
to
ahead.
7:45. It's 7:41 right now. Go.
Lord Jesus.
You know what?
Troy,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead, bro.
It's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
You sound like what are you gonna
You got
church right now, Tip for Tat?
hey, listen.
She's on a roll. She on fire today.
No, she ain't
Listen,
on
I'm
fire.
feeling
She started
postpartum
crazy
and
right
I'm
now, bro.
breastfeeding her. Yeah, I need to let her out some expression. This
Go
is crazy.
ahead, bro.
Listen.
You gotta go ahead, Troy.
No, hey, listen.
Okay,
I'm
I'll give
good.
it a
It's Friday. Listen,
7:47. That's a whole 6
it's all
minutes.
good, bro. Listen, I'm going home to the family. I'm good. You got it.
That's
You got
great.
it.
I'm at home with
Hey,
mine. Ain't it wonderful?
Congratulations. That's
Yes,
great. But listen,
absolutely.
if y'all want to do that, y'all believe that y'all don't need one or the other. Hey, more power
Who
to
said
you.
that? Nobody. So apparently you wasn't listening to the conversation. The conversation was about responsibility in your future and taking responsibility for where you plant your seed. And apparently it was said that, oh well, women need to be held responsible. I think each party should be held responsible. So keep trying to take the responsibility off of one.
Wait. What? We wasn't even talking about that. We talking about something else.
We was trucker.
We were talking about something else. We weren't talking about that. I
But we're
don't
here
disagree with
now.
that.
This how we're here.
So
This
we're
how we
here
got
now.
here.
Okay.
Because then you say you're gonna break it down to me how why
I was talking about what he
you
said.
trying to break it down, but
said.
I didn't hear no breakdown in it. I didn't.
Because you keep
You
cutting me
still
off,
having
and I can't have a conversation.
and I
I'm
keep
just
trying to
listening.
give you 6 minutes and you don't want to take it. 6 minutes
Because
of
you keep,
discussion.
I can't even get 30 seconds without you cutting me
Oh,
off.
Truck.
Take the 6
I'm
minutes,
just
bro.
saying.
6 minutes or not? Because you said you was
Listen,
good. So,
bro, I said
what you
I'm
wanna
good,
do?
but she keeps. Listen, I'm sitting here
He don't
listening to
know.
what
He
you're
don't know if
talking
he's
about.
good.
Hold
Oh,
on.
he
Wait.
wanna
Stop.
argue.
Everybody got to stop, please. Go ahead, Truck. You got your 6 minutes, bro.
I don't need no 6 minutes. I can't even get past 30 seconds.
No, bro. Uninterrupted. Please let him go. Go ahead, Truck.
I'm talking about what this dude is talking about. What he said is, yo, the reason why they rebellious because there ain't no damn man to check their ass. They don't know what it looked like until a man step in and check their motherfucking ass. And that's a fact.
Okay.
Like, that's all. That's plain and simple. It ain't that hard to understand. Until somebody check that little badass kid, he gonna do whatever the hell he gonna do. Because again, the other parent is letting it ride off under the sun. He ain't paying attention to you. What coming out of the mama's mouth? No offense, ladies, but it's different when it come out of motherfucking man's mouth, especially
Can
they
I
dad.
ask a question based off of what Tiff said about the sons eventually wanting to buck up to their dad? Because I grew up with my both parents in the house too, so I can't say that I ever saw my brother really challenge my dad like that. But I do remember the point when my brother, when his body became like, when he was big enough and my dad was starting to get smaller as he got older, I saw that shift in the power dynamic. There's still that like respect level there, but I know there was a point when my daddy knew that my brother could take him down hard if he wanted to. Like, do you feel like, I guess my question is there a point in every son's life where he gets to that, where he starts smelling himself and kind of lets dad know, yeah, yo, like I could take you today if I wanted to?
I don't know why you asking her. She a woman.
I'm asking you.
I'm asking you.
You asking me? Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Did you miss that whole thing? I'm waiting crickets. Why would I expect Tiff to have?
You said Tiff.
I said I wanted to piggyback off what she said.
Okay, my bad. because I'm driving. Go ahead, I'm listening.
You gotta
Yes.
calm down. I ain't come to fight you, man.
Well, I'm in Dallas, so
I
traffic is
get
crazy
you in my
right now.
train. Don't do it.
But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I agree with that. I 1000%. I'm gonna tell you what my dad did to me. He put me through a glass table.
Damn. Okay.
He threw a glass table. Why?
No, he put him through a glass table. He mean he slammed him
through a
on
glass
the
table? Why?
Yeah, he put me through a glass table because I tried
Just
to buck
one?
up and think
Just
just
one.
one.
Just one.
Just one.
Because
Just
you
one.
seem like the type that would need to go through a couple tables and maybe a wall.
Nah. He put me through one. But that was all I needed. Because again, me and him was about to kind of close.
Did he apologize?
No.
What?
Why
Did you
would he?
deserve it? Is the question.
Y'all
Did you deserve it? Looking back at it now, do you see why he?
Yes, I do, and that's why I said it's needed. That's why I said it's different. That's why.
To be violent, like to actually violently attack somebody because they said something to you.
Bro,
it ain't about saying, bro. Like if you,
that's
sometimes,
if you come,
sometimes,
yeah, like
sometimes,
yes, like if you talking, like come on, like let's just keep it a butt. Like imagine your son coming to
violently attack my child unless they put their hands on me.
and
you say that now. You say that now.
Hold on.
I just
Hold
don't
on.
feel like you need to do that. That's
And
hold on. I promise you. I used to say the same shit before I had kids. I promise you.
Y'all can have a different
Shanika,
I feel differently.
and this is why I said.
I don't think people with no kids should have this conversation. That's why I'm super quiet.
What you mean?
Out the way.
This is why I said
because you have millions of teachers
I'm
that
staying
have to
the
deal
fuck out
with
the way.
children, bucking up to them.
Right.
Should they
Right.
put them through the table?
They're not
They're
their
legally.
kids.
They're
not.
They're at work,
Listen.
so they can't do it even if they want
I
to.
understand.
Let me
but
get in
you
there
gotta
after
have some
her.
sort of emotional restraint. Is what I'm getting at.
Hold on.
You should
What
be
are you
able to
talking about?
just let me finish what I'm saying.
Putting somebody through a glass table is problematic. I don't care.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
call it what you want. Call it what you want.
To have
I want to jump in at some point too.
Listen,
Get a chance.
I don't even
call
know
it
why you
what
would say something like that, Chuck.
No, because I'm telling the truth. Listen,
I don't even know why you would say something like that.
Hold up, Dre, hold on. Hey, Dre, I want you to get. Now, you said out of your own mouth, and he didn't even have. It was his mama that checked his motherfucking ass. He said at 2:30.
Wait a minute,
I
but
knew
you
I
just
was
said
gone.
women don't do that.
I never said they didn't. I said it's rare.
Rare.
I said it's rare.
It's rare what?
It's rare that a mother will actually check this shit out of they sons like that. It's rare. Now I'm not saying
that's not rare.
You know what I'm saying?
Disciplinary fool.
That's what I'm saying.
Come to my family event and see
that's what I'm
knocking the
saying.
shit out of them, punching the fuck out their sons in their chest because they 17 years old. And bitch, who you think you talking to?
Truck.
And
I was
listen, I don't have a
6'2"
problem.
at 17, bro. What no more belt whoopers?
I know. But listen, I know when you told the story, I laughed because I know other mamas like that too. But it's rare.
5 foot
Because
tall, 4'11" type shit. Nigga, I'm 6 feet.
and I know
Why do you think it's rare?
because y'all just said it right here. Y'all said what did y'all just say a moment ago?
All my aunties fools. I ain't gonna play.
Hold on. What did y'all just say a moment ago?
No.
What did y'all just say a moment ago?
No, we're talking about you though.
No. I'm asking you, what did y'all just say a moment
My
ago?
aunties, they got they got sons, nigga, they checkmate, nigga, every time. Yes, sir.
Listen, Chanel just said it just a moment ago. She feel like this, she feel like that, and blah, blah, blah. Hey, you feel however you want to feel. But the reality is, just like women need their mothers, the boys need their fathers. Sometimes it comes with fathers. That's how we discipline. That's how men move. If you out of pocket, you gonna get checked.
There's nothing wrong with hitting somebody. I'm only speaking against violently attacking somebody because you can't handle what they said. I don't think that's right.
I will say
I somewhat agree with
every fight that has ever existed. Every fight that has ever existed in existence has started based off of something that somebody said. Like it starts by somebody got to throw that first lick, and they didn't get hit. So I'm not understanding that.
I'm not sure what you're
saying. Fight starts with somebody passing a lick after they didn't get one, so they responded to something.
That's not
true. Hey, listen.
One mic. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me let Candy Cane, then Do Dirty gonna get now because he ain't said nothing. Go ahead, Candy.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
I do think
boss man, I got you.
there's some.
Who that? Who that? I can't
Boss
hear.
man, hold on, y'all. Hold
Boss
on.
man, what's poppin', boss
up,
man?
baby?
My bad.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Go ahead, Candy Cane. Y'all ain't shit.
I do think there's some validity to what Trucker's saying because I get it. I think moms can control their sons up until a certain point, and as long as that son has a healthy fear of you. Once that boy gets to a point where he don't have fear of you, that's when it gets dangerous, and that's when you do need males around. Even if you are a single mama, as long as he knows that there's an uncle, a cousin, a granddaddy, some Negro that will flip him on his neck, I think it keeps them in line to some extent. I think as long as you have that,
I still fear my mama. I
That's
still
a
fear
fact.
my mama. That lady crazy as hell.
And as she should, Drip, because you know why? She ain't your damn friend. She your parent.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't disrespect. I wouldn't disrespect my mama. I wouldn't get me. I wouldn't buck up none of that shit.
I don't need to fear you. I can just respect you and still.
There is an element of fear.
Nigga, fear, scared. Look, you can break it down however you want to. I don't really care about all that. I'm scared of my mama. I'm not gonna disrespect her.
You
no
don't
way.
care about it.
As you should.
No
as
way.
you should, Drip. Hey,
you don't care about it.
No, I'm saying your whole dialogue of the breakdown. I'm not really worried about that. I'm just telling you, I fear my mother. Like I wouldn't disrespect her. I wouldn't yell at her. Like if she came at me sideways, I'm going to politely bow the fuck out. Real shit. It's the same way I've been since fucking 5, 6, 7 years old. Like
hold on.
Like
but why was that, Drip? Hold on. Well, why was that, Drip? Was she the type of mom that was trying to be your friend, or was she a parent and was on your ass?
Bro, let me tell you something. I was a big kid, bro, so I was always getting ass whoopings. Like, real shit. So yeah, I ain't
all
finna
I'm
go against the grain. Never.
Yeah, that's why I'm only going off of what he said. I don't know what else been going on.
But I'm saying, Truck, you were saying women don't check their kids. I just told you, all my aunties, they got sons. Nigga, it ain't no disrespect. When they tried, that shit got smacked right out their mouth.
Listen,
my mama checked my ass and
My
my little
whole
brother.
family would jump the fuck out your ass for disrespecting any of the women in our family.
I'm telling you. So women are checking their kids, bro.
Hold on. Not all the time. Not the way y'all making it seem like. That's why I said, like, there are women that
That
do
must
it.
be your reality.
Let me just get back out the conversation.
Cool. You right. You right.
Yeah,
I'm
just
out of
be
the conversation.
silent and that'll resolve everything.
Hey, you right.
That makes sense.
Hey, listen. You right. That's why these young niggas is. Hey, listen. You
So
right.
wait,
That's why
look.
we're watching a prime example of these
I got you,
kids
Dirty. Hold on
just
one second.
beating and breaking down the teachers left and right every 5 minutes.
I understand what Chuck's saying, and I understand what everybody else saying, man. What Chuck is talking about is the time right now. Everybody keep talking about what y'all been through. The time right now, these kids is doing whatever the fuck they want to do.
Thank you.
Are we? Is that right or wrong? Am I lying about that?
No, you're not.
So
Okay.
wait, hold on, boss man, hold your thought because Do Dirty really had this, and then you got it. Do Dirty, go ahead, but hold that thought. Keep that point right there. Go ahead, Do Dirty.
No, boss man ain't really saying nothing too crazy. I think we all then came to the same answer. Kids need correction, bro, from parents.
Right.
Boys need correction from men and females. Y'all need y'all correction from y'all mothers. Most of y'all women are scared of your mother because she can put you between that washer and that dryer. She ain't play no games with you.
Right.
Just our daddies and took us out and put them hands on us in the backyard and in the front yard. Like Truck said, through the table. It happens. But again, you gotta have that correction for your kids. And I think everybody up here agree with that. I think it's when we try to switch and tell the other gender what they should and shouldn't be doing. We should just let each other speak for each other's gender. The women up here can tell you why they respect their mother and why they didn't play with them. Obviously, you heard the man. We sitting here telling you why we didn't play with our fathers like that because when we felt like we was the man of the household, he checked us. My daddy did me. Pulled me right in the backyard and put them hands on me, lay me right out. But you ain't never been asleep. You know what I'm saying? But then it got to a point, you know what I'm saying, where he didn't see me sleep some people. So he was like, I might want to leave that young man alone right now. You know what I'm talking about? But hey, son, you did a good thing, but Now I'm not gonna put my hands on you. You jump on my hole, I'm gonna put that thing on you. You know what I'm saying? So I always the respect thing for my father, because I knew when it came down to it, he was gonna be the only person that had my back if we was out somewhere. I knew that when it go down, and he always gonna have a good word to say to me, because he wasn't just a violent man, but he can get violent. So I respected that. So I took that and ran with it. So I treated the people around me the same way I see my father would treat people around here, with respect. Now, when you get disrespectful, I do like he did. I put hands on you. It is what it is.
Plain and
So
simple.
basically, we gotta soundly slap y'all in the mouth to be respected.
No,
not at all.
It's not
Kinda
that you
was
gotta hit the. We're not saying that women gotta hit the men or
Man,
or the
hey,
men
listen,
I'm just
hit
saying,
the.
you saying that able to
do
get
what
that
you
respect,
do.
or you look at a respect, we gotta
Do,
stop. Like
hey,
Shazarhan Ali said that we have to, y'all have to accept a slap soundly on the mouth. That's what she said.
hey, listen.
Okay, who said
Say
that?
who say what?
She said
Shazarhan
Shahrazad
Ali.
Ali.
I don't even know what
You say
who-
it backwards, twin. It's Shazarahad. I think that's
Girl,
how
I'm
you
always
say it.
saying her name backwards.
Yeah.
I don't even know
Hey,
who
but
that
she
is.
but
I
she
don't even
but
know who
she
that
but
is.
she
My
That's a
also
good
but
thing.
she but
That's a good
but
thing.
she also but
No, see,
yeah
I was
but she
trolling. So if you knew who she was, she actually was advocating for men slapping women in the mouth. So what I'm
All I said
basically
was
saying
that's
is
a whole
y'all
female.
saying that y'all respect,
All I said
y'all
was that's a whole
respect.
female.
Let them
That's
know.
literally all I said.
Who's advocating for y'all putting hands on women? But
I
you see
just
how I
said
try to
that's
do
a
the
female
switcheroo
though.
and it went right over your head.
That's
I just
crazy.
said it's a female.
Is she?
So when a
Okay, clearly
female
she is
says
a female.
it's not okay, she's basically saying it's okay if a woman gets out of line, she runs her mouth too much. Maybe someone like me, you should soundly slap her in the mouth to bring her back.
Bro,
Bring her back down.
I
these
mean,
dudes
So I
is
want to know, is that the same
advocating.
kind of respect that y'all are looking for when y'all daddies are out here roughing it out in the
Man,
backyard because
I
y'all
don't
run
need
your
to.
mouth too much?
I don't need to put my hands on you for you to respect me.
But
If I
we're
gotta
talking
put
about
you, if I gotta,
children, right? We're
if I gotta put,
talking about your kids.
okay, I got a daughter. If I gotta put my hands on you, then
No, but okay, a
what are
daughter
we
or a
doing?
son. But you're saying that it's correction. I'm confused by when y'all say the women should be correcting daughters and the men should correcting the men. But shouldn't be some kind of balance in where the parents should be doing the correcting of the children and it shouldn't just be on one
I
side?
think that's what he said.
That's
The
gonna
parents.
That's what
happen
he
because
said.
it's called
The
authority.
parents. I think he
That's what
said
he's
that.
saying.
That's not what he was saying, boss man. But go ahead.
Okay, so what is it? So let's ask him what is he saying. Let's not speculate. Let's ask him what is he saying.
As who? Y'all wild.
I'm trying to get some answers.
As
That's
who,
it. But
boss man? Who you talking about?
you want to play the video?
Yeah.
You talking
Okay.
Oh,
about
I'm
trucker, right?
gaslighting.
Oh,
I'm
trucker.
sorry, leaving
Oh,
her.
what you said, truck?
I think. I mean, did y'all grow up with parents that could give you the look? Because I feel like my mama could give me the look,
Hold on.
and
I
that was
just said that.
just.
I
Come on,
just said that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I
Hold on.
said I don't have to.
Somebody say
I
I'm
something?
can
sorry.
look at my daughter.
I stepped away
Hold
from
on.
my phone, so I didn't hear it. I wasn't trying
Oh
to.
no, you good. You
I didn't
good.
hear it.
No.
That's
Somebody
all.
say
Shanika,
something to
Thank you,
me
Candy
or
Cane.
Drip? Did you say
Hold
something
on
to
Oh
real
me?
yeah, I
quick.
did. I
Shanika,
thought
you
she was
here?
asking.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. Today's time, like you said, we have
But that's
unfortunately
how
the
I
whole
grew up,
trying to
though.
on what
I think
part
these kids
you
are
grew up.
different. I'm saying the kids today are a little different because I see a lot of parents not raising with the strictness that we grew up with. So that's why I understood both parts of the conversation where
Right.
one half was saying, no, the mamas is raising and doing this and doing that. That's true for the people who raised us. Now, us going forward and our generations and down, those parenting skills look a little bit different.
Right.
Well,
They look a little
that's
different.
what
Both
I
and
was
on the
noticing.
both men and women's side, because y'all saying, oh, these children are running rampant and acting whatever. It's on
Daddy
the quote
care.
unquote parents, both the men and the woman. Like
Yeah.
even
But I
the
think
men aren't, that strict or going there, putting their kids through glass tables and shit like
Tables,
that.
right.
Hey, listen, I'm
I
putting
think
my
that's
kid
what
through the
Truck
glass.
is saying
Listen,
though.
I'm putting my son. I already told him, you buck up, I'm gonna blow your kneecaps out the same way my daddy told me. I'm gonna put him through the glass table too, also.
Why
Because
can't
let's
you
get under. Because
why
I'm just no.
Well, see, but
Listen,
that's what I'm saying. That's that old generation
we can
mindset. We're not
and hey,
we're no
listen, and
different.
guess what? And guess what? The old generation shit really worked. Cause the new shit y'all keep on
Did it
trying
really
to push.
work? Did it?
Hold on.
Are you
Hold
sure?
on. The new
Because the way y'all
new
rave
shit.
about single motherhood in this
Saying
generation.
to be respectful.
Cool.
Like I don't understand
Can
what
we?
you mean.
Cause so again, the new shit y'all keep pushing
Irresponsible
is
single
why
moms.
is
Oh my
why
God.
these kids is out here acting reckless, out
You
here
say
doing
the
the,
what?
the
A lack of
the most
yeah.
egregious shit on
But why are
earth.
they doing it? Because we didn't put them through a glass table?
Come on.
That's
If y'all
not what
listen,
he's saying.
Right?
That's not what he's saying.
That's what he's trying to say.
We're not
That's not what
instilling with
that's
the
not what he's
same
saying.
values.
Right. So
That's
that's
not
what
what
I'm
he's
saying. We
We're
saying.
not
don't have the
instilling with the
boundaries.
same values we
He
were
talking
taught
about
growing
less is
up.
more is the standard.
listen. Listen. Hey, listen. Y'all go ahead and do that. Y'all do that. Y'all listen. There's nothing wrong with having conversations with your children. If that's what you want to do that. But as y'all see, y'all starting to see these folks is not playing with y'all kids no more. Y'all kids is going on stage, shaking their ass, doing splits, backflips, and they taking their fucking diplomas because y'all don't want to discipline y'all children at home.
Oh
So, hey,
wow.
listen, do what y'all want to
Now you talking about me? I'm
do.
gaslighting, living humbly. Listen to this.
Do what
Right.
y'all want to do. Just don't
You
get mad
too.
at
You
the
do the same thing.
results.
Put your child through a table for talking to you. Go ahead.
I sure listen. I do that right now. We be
I
in the
know you
grocery
do.
store, and guess
Clearly.
what?
And you
We
do it
doing
proudly.
Chinese squats. We're doing 6 inches. We're
Chinese
doing
squats.
all that shit. All of
You
that.
good, OG?
Oh, like all of that, bro. I don't listen. I don't play with
But
my
that's
children. I
not.
let them
But
know
you're
I'm
not. You're
rich.
not putting physical hands on them. You making him do. Making them do
But I do
physical.
put physical hands on my kids, and I have a conversation after. I do.
Why not have a conversation
I
first?
do all of that.
Wow.
So you give him that. I do it because I love you. Conversation. I got it.
No, I don't do that
You
weak
don't even
shit.
tell him he
No.
love him. He just beating the hell out of him.
Damn.
No, I tell them I love them. I tell them I love them all the time, but I don't do that. I'm doing it because I love you type
Let me
bullshit.
just be clear, Mr. Trucker. Let me just ask a question. So it sounds like, and correct me if I'm wrong, you tell the children how you want them to behave or what your expectations are, so on and so forth. And maybe you give them a few chances to do the things the right way, and then when they don't, that's when you resort to the physical stuff. Is that what you're saying?
A few chances. You only got one chance.
Oh, okay. Because you do realize
told you,
children are learning just like your ass is learning, right?
Lord Jesus.
No, because like even we'll use your job for example. If you mess up something at your job, do you expect them to fire you the first time, or do you expect them to like
Probably.
maybe
No, he
Depending on what
expects
I
him to
do.
slap him on the ass.
Well, I'm just saying.
It depends on the severity.
You don't break
Depending on
anything.
what I do.
It depends on the severity.
Exactly.
It depends on the severity because I
depends.
absolutely fired
Exactly.
people off of their first offense, depending on what it was that they did.
Shanika,
Exactly.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that usually, typically, if it's you and
People
you in that
get fined for
situation,
breaking
we can
equipment.
all have a conversation and say, if you're at your job and you make a mistake or you do something you wasn't supposed to do or you do something wrong, you don't really think they should fire you the first time. Give you an opportunity, like give you a coaching, work with you.
Man,
first.
listen.
Then
It
if
depends
you
on.
still are doing
Can I
things
ask a
you shouldn't
question?
do, then they give
Because I
you.
think we
that
might be missing.
I'm just saying, but if you got
Sorry,
it.
Chanel. Sorry, Chanel. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead.
Okay, so let me ask you, because I'm not against corporal punishment either, but I don't feel like it's necessary for all situations. I think it should be used
Correct.
extremely sparingly. So let me ask
Mm-hmm.
you, because I think we might be assuming what you're saying rather than actually asking. Do you often have to hit your kids, or do you find that you're able to talk to them first, and then like the whoopings are like last resort, or whatever is last resort?
I don't have any children, but I have lots of
No,
children
I'm sorry.
since birth. But to answer your question, I've had lots of people's children around me since birth at my house on the weekends, all kind of stuff, living with us for weeks and months and stuff like that. So I understand how to discipline them. But I've never ever had to hit anybody's child for any reason because I established the boundaries, the rules, the expectations. Plus, we gonna have fun and they understand that, right? But we also gonna have order, right? So they don't have any reason. I'm incentivizing.
That's
them
also
to
a very
behave.
temporary situation, though.
No, but what I'm saying to you, Shanika, is I'm incentivizing them to behave. It's no different than if you have teachers at school. You can't hit them kids like that. So you have to have a different way to communicate to them that you need them to have order, you need them to have discipline, you need them to pay attention, you need them to be quiet, you need them to follow your direction. There's ways to do it. I'm not 100% against hitting somebody sometimes. But I feel like in our community, I'm just saying from my experiences, that's the first line of it's like you get triggered by something your child did and you go directly to your response. You're not even trying to hear what they said. You're not, because you're a child. You do what I say. I don't like that type of parenting.
You shouldn't
Right.
use this conversation.
Go ahead, Trucker. You got it.
The fact that you just said,
Oh,
like nobody will ever understand until it's their kid. They're raising their own children. This a different ball game.
Or you got to
can't
work
do
around kids.
what to your kid. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a different ball game. So I hear what you're saying.
Hold on, before y'all go, because I was asking that question to Trucker. Before y'all go, can you answer that for me, please? I'm just curious.
I'm sorry. What was the question again? Because
He's so
the question was
and rebuttaling me, child. Go ahead.
I'm just asking in a polite manner. What's wrong with that?
What's the question?
You good, Trucker. You good.
Okay, go ahead.
When you are actually disciplining your kids, do you find that you spend more time actually just correcting them with words, or do you have to do more hitting than just word correction? That was what I was asking you, because it's the way that the conversation is kind of going. The way that the conversation is kind of going, it makes it sound like you just jumping up to hit them the first time they make a mistake. And I don't think that's what you're saying. So I'm trying to get some clarification.
No, I'm not saying that at all. I talk more to my kids than I whip ass.
That's what
I'm
I
just saying.
asked you. You was like a second.
Hold on, that's not what you just asked me, man.
I
That's not what you just
asked you I was like, Trucker, do you talk to them first? Do you do this? And then if they still don't listen, do you do it on the first chance? You said second chance.
No, you said you said after you correct them several times, and he was like, there is no several times.
No,
you only get one.
Time. I didn't hear him.
Because you said after you correct them so many times, and that's when he came in and was like, "Nah, it's only one time."
I'm saying I misheard him. I thought he said second time. That's what I thought I heard. So if he said several times, there is no several times, and that's
somebody listening skill was failing today.
I misheard you. What the hell else can I say?
Hey, who asked
I
the
appreciate
question?
it.
How y'all doing? Who asked the question?
I asked the question, Coach Bird.
I talk more to I talk more to my children though. But I do discipline my children, and even when I discipline them, I have conversations before, and then I have a conversation after. You get what I'm saying?
Can I ask the question? Can I ask the question?
No, I don't.
Trucker, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, Coach Ferd.
Because I think it all applies to age appropriateness, right? Now, Chanel is giving the book answer, the college answer.
Yeah.
You already know her situation, so she's giving the college answer, right? If you was reading the book, that would be part of the process of it, right? You want to incentivize them to be good or whatever. The problem is we don't sit down at their level and teach, because if you got a child, and maybe I'm wrong, I don't know if y'all got boys, right? If y'all have to put hands on him after 10, 12 years old, you failing as a parent. No, you ain't lost, you just failing. But again, even if I'm a father and I'm around my son every day, if I gotta whoop him 3-4 days a week, put hands on him, then I'm failing. It goes both ways. But I think everything applies age appropriate. When I was young, parents put us on task. If we wanted something special, we had to make sure our task was complete. Some of y'all got slow kids that go slow university. Some of y'all got kids that school age that can't read. You have to own that for the child and show the child that I can do it. If mommy can do it, daddy can do it, you can do it too. Because the fact that you have to and maybe Trucker just say that, you know what I'm saying, that he gonna put him. I don't think if he's in a relationship with his sons and daughters, he has to actually spank them and do something. That means some ain't right. They seeing too much. But if
he said his daddy put him through a class table though.
But how old was you, Trucker? How old was you?
I was 16.
I was 16. What were you doing? What were you doing? Because I'm sure your daddy told you 15 times not to do that shit.
Yeah. And it was like that. You know what I'm saying? We got into a big argument. And know what I'm saying?
What was y'all arguing about? What was y'all arguing about?
What was it? It was
some dumb shit you did. Trucker, say some dumb shit I did. Because it was some shit you did. He got mad at you because he got tired of telling you.
It was some dumb shit I did. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I said I didn't have I don't think nothing was wrong with it. That's why I said
so was that the lack of a father in the home or authority? Did you go up in the
I was with my dad.
You was with your
I
dad.
wasn't older.
So
I was with a single mom at one point in time. And you know
so you
who
saying
got
that's
me
why
to
you act the way you acted
hold on,
until
hold
you
on.
got with your daddy?
And you know who checked my motherfucking ass? It was when
His
I got
daddy.
with my motherfucking father.
Yeah, his daddy.
When I started living with my father, it was a different ball game. All that running the streets, coming home at 11 or 12 o'clock at night,
all that shit,
that shit went out the window.
Right.
All of it.
Especially if
You
a
know what
daddy
I'm
got to
saying?
go to work. If a daddy got to go to work.
It wasn't no getting smart and having conversation with my mama like she my friend. Guess what? I tried that shit with my daddy. My daddy whooped my motherfucking ass. Told my ass up.
So you would get smart with your mama, and you had to
You
get
said
checked
what?
by your daddy instead of just having that respect.
But see again, that's the way it happened. Because once a boy, I don't know if y'all got boys, once his scrotum sac separate, he needs a pit bull to calm that energy around. Because most boys take advantage of mothers. Let's be real. They dirty. Their rooms are dirty. Now I ain't saying all.
Said that shit.
A lot of rooms are dirty. They come home late. Don't want to go to school. Don't take motivation as
talking
prominent
crazy
as they
to
should.
talking too crazy
They
to their
fight
mamas
girls.
and don't even realize it.
The sad thing about a lot of them fight girls. Sisters, y'all got it. We see, man. I'm like, it ain't never us on the panel, man. My daddy raised 5 girls. The one thing he was gonna do is make sure the house was at
But
peace.
the issue I have here, Coach Berg, and maybe I'm just reaching, right, is the fact that there's this internal, quote unquote, lack of respect that mothers get. The women that give birth to you, but
Hold on,
I
from
see
the
it for
kid?
myself. Yeah, yes, right. Because I
Okay.
even see it with my own kid. You know, I could tell him, you know, hey, calm down, or sit down, or whatever. But as soon as you hear the dad's voice, it's a different ball game. But
What do you mean
we're being
different?
told
What does he do different? What does the son do different?
Well, he's still, he's still at that age where he's still exploring everything. So telling him stop or he ain't listening to that. But I can tell he's different with his father than he is with me. But us mothers are told because they're able to be themselves with you. So they act up. They act the way they act because they're comfortable. You are their safe space. So you're telling women that even as the child,
Can
the
I
way
ask
they
you
act with us is
You said a lot. I'm
But
slow.
the fact that you just proved the point.
No. So the question I
exactly.
want to
So
ask,
like, what's the point? Okay. I think what I'm saying is being missed, but go ahead.
no, you saying what you're saying is correct, right? You seeing the way it should actually work. You seeing it in real time. You have a boy who's growing up, right? He's getting older. His scrotum sac is separating. How old is your son?
Wait.
12, 10?
That's why I want to slow y'all down. She has a toddler. She got a baby.
A toddler. But yes, that's the nurturing that is the way it's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be that way, but
yes,
but what I'm saying is, but you see how dangerous that can be because by telling
But
us,
hold on, ma'am. Who's telling y'all?
Hold on, let her finish.
And then y'all got it.
Who's telling you?
Y'all
Who's
can
telling
rock out.
Her, let her finish, please.
I just want to know who's telling them.
We're told, right? Like when kids. Okay, go ahead. Y'all got it. I'm gonna shut the hell up because y'all don't want to hear anything I gotta say.
Go ahead.
No. They got it because they got the answers for the women. Because I'm not
I
trying
don't.
to understand.
I'm trying to understand. You said.
No, how you gonna understand if you don't hush, Coach Bird?
But who's telling you that?
Bird, let her get it out so she can tell you.
Let's say it's a general census, right? Like ever since I became a mom, nothing but mom content, kids content come in my algorithm, right? And it's like a general question that they have in the comment section or even videos. Oh, why my kid act this way with me, but when he's with his dad, he's calm, cool, But they say, well, dad don't play that. But then on the same wavelength, they're comfortable with their moms they can show who they are. They can, be fussy and all temperamental and be whatever with their moms because, that's who they feel safe around. So now here we are 14 years later and that boy 14 is comfortable around his mom because that's who's there. And you're telling us, well, women can't raise men or can't raise boys. Well, look at what we're being told. So why this underlying non-respect that y'all have for your mothers, and then it goes into adulthood and it goes to women?
But what you're not saying, it's applying to both genders. It has nothing to do with boys.
Oh, now it applies to both genders?
No, listen to me.
Lord.
You said we are being told. You go into a space where it's mothers raising children, right? Who are telling these people that it's not the same way with a woman?
Men.
Are those men
Men
fathers?
are fathers. They're telling their wives, they're telling their mothers that hey, the babies are more comfortable with you. They're gonna drop their guards with you. That's why they act the way they act. That's why they're different with daddy than they are with mother. So then once again, when you come 14, 16 years later and you're saying, oh well, my dad didn't play that, but I was able to get smart with my mom. I was able to, talk back. I was running the streets and all that because you had the lack of respect. So why is there more respect for quote unquote the man, but not the woman that brought you into this world?
Well, the
Just 'cause a
respect should
woman
go
bring you
both
into the
ways.
world. Hold on.
You would think,
Just
right?
'cause a woman. Hold on.
One mic, Truck.
We got
Hold
that.
on, Truck. Hold on, Truck, because H&M ain't said nothing in a minute. Go ahead, H&M, and then Truck.
Well, when you think about it, first of all, how y'all doing? Salute to the panel.
Hey.
Answer the question. Usually it's the man that has most of that, I don't know, authority. Put some bass in that voice and watch them kids shut the fuck up. Compare that to the woman that has a sweet, nurturing kind of tone. Let her walk up to the father and watch you and get your ass checked, because he's the true head of that household. So you don't play that shit with your dad. My grandpa didn't play that shit with me.
Play with your mama though, right?
My mama no. My mom don't play that bullshit either, but the respect should go both ways. The respect should go both ways. My mama didn't play that bullshit with me when I was younger, so the respect does need to go both ways. But the father is the one you truly don't want to fuck with.
So why? Why just the father you truly don't want to fuck with, but the mama? Oh well,
I'm not gonna put I'm not gonna put one above the other. Both need to be equally respected.
But that's what's happening in the conversation.
Let me ask you though, Tiff, when you were growing up, because I grew up with parents, both of them would whip my ass, both of them. So
that's what I was
no
gonna say. Like, yeah,
absolutely.
It was no like I had more respect for my dad over my mom. Like both of them, I could get in trouble for something at school. I'm gonna get a whooping from one. The next one to come home gonna do it too.
Exactly.
Like
exactly.
They weren't playing like that. So I'm lost a little bit on the whole no respect for the mothers. Is this something? Is this something you're saying that the new? Like I'm a little lost.
Yeah, please explain. I was gonna ask that question.
Wait, so are we not listening to what they're saying? Well, I keep getting cut off. Go ahead. She was asking me a question.
I would like to hear you get your full thought out because I'm trying to understand what you're saying, and I'm not fully grasping.
Let the man answer for me. They want to answer for me because I'm agreeing both. Like I grew up, with both of my parents. Like if I got in trouble, it depends on who's home first. You know what I'm saying? So just acting like it's just when the man walk in the room, that's a different type of respect. What? Like, what are we doing?
Okay, so for me,
I get it's a different kind of respect,
that.
but you're telling me that there's more respect for a man's authority than a woman's authority. But I guess because women don't have authority in some form or fashion.
And my grandma and grandpa. I wouldn't play with my grandpa, but I would definitely play with my grandma on God.
Thank you for speaking on that, Drip. Thank you, Drip.
Yeah.
But it's
I ain't playing with neither. I ain't playing with neither. So what is this inkling in men's mind that feel like, well, I'll play with one over the other? Because I ain't playing with neither one.
Okay, so playing for me might not be doing something when she say do it type shit. That's all I'm saying. Like, I ain't saying
if your daddy tell you to do, you're gonna do it, aren't you? Your dad tell your ass to take the trash out the first time you doing it.
Yeah, mama gonna tell me once, I'm probably gonna keep going and just do it a little later.
But that's why I was trying to understand the context. When you have children, they're gonna always test boundaries. They explore. When you got some 12, 13-year-old, 14-year-old boys and girls, the estrogen and testosterone is at an all-time high. When a father comes in, he's going to bring a calm just by his voice, right? Because you can go look at any natured animal, lions, tigers. When the male comes around, hold on.
The lion be laying down, resting in the sun, while the women out there is hunting and disciplining their children.
Yes, let the women hunt. I like a woman that can shoot a pew hunt. I'm just trying to say this.
Let me get
children who are preteens, teens. It's up to both people to give them structure and discipline, and not even so much structure. Give them something to do other than just be slow in the slow motion mode. Just sit around. Give them something to do. When it's time to make sure clean, my son must clean. Daughter must clean. You must take a bath. You must clean the tub. Give them something to do. When they bring over a report card, It's certain things that they can be encouraged about, because by the time a kid become a teenager, and maybe these are, again, slowpoke university graduates, a kid should be on cruise control. By the time you get that 13, 14, he looking for you to eat, maybe wash his clothes, but he's getting his school clothes together. Well, I'm just saying though, because I'm just okay. Take that away. He's taking out. He's taking
Get
out
on
the
that
trash.
ass, nigga.
You
Get
don't
on
have
that
to
ass,
fight up.
nigga.
What I'm saying, you don't have to
Absolutely.
fight. You don't have to
he's
fight
taking
for
away
a lot of
stems.
things that should be done automatic. If you're fighting for it, like I said, if I'm trying to fight my son to wash dishes and it's only me and him, and I gotta fight my daughter to get in the tub, but it's some shit I didn't teach.
Right.
And I have to be more disciplined about how I show it, because we can always change up our techniques. And the more you change the techniques, the more you can let them be an open mind, because kids are looking for somebody to allow them to explore, but you gotta, sometimes when you gotta kick them back into place to make sure they can see it. And it's just part of communication, that's all. Because the fact that a boy will try his
building
mom.
up a routine first.
I would never try my mama as a teenager. My mama, if you say, the one thing you couldn't talk about back when I was young was my mama. You could talk about me, my
you
dad.
have a routine build up first that
Carried
you
over
don't
to
never
my
have to
generation
worry about
too.
that. Most of us had a routine built up.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So you already know what you had to do by the time you got to the teens, and that's the way you keep your parents off of you. They wouldn't say nothing to you if you already had most of that stuff or you was working on it. They'd be like, okay, he already out there cutting the yard. I ain't got to say nothing to that boy.
Exactly.
I mean,
boys all the time. You don't want to hear my mouth, shut me up. Do what I need done before it needs to be done, and then what am I gonna say? If you've done everything I asked you to do, what is there for me to get on?
What you want to eat, baby? That's all.
You get whatever you want out of me as long as you're doing what you're supposed to do. I stand on that, my boy.
Yeah, I mean,
that type of behavior.
It'll pay off for the better.
It's crazy, right? Because she just proven a point that even her kid at a young age, I think he a young age, he acts totally different when the father walks into the room without even saying anything.
He got a good
So once again, I'm asking.
So I don't understand where the disrespect comes from when we say, hey, it's a different ball game when we not shitting on the mothers or nothing like that. We're just stating the fact. It's a different ball game. We tell the children one time as men, right? We give them one chance. Most mothers give them 2 or 3 or 4. That's a part of y'all nature.
Okay. But okay.
I'm just stating the fact. Most of y'all give chances. Y'all get more chances than the father. Like, I'm just calling it what it like. Drip just sat here and said, "Listen, when it came to my grandmamas, my grandmama, I didn't play that game." Now you heard it. He said his mama was on his ass. You know what I'm saying? But her mama, you know what I'm saying, was all loving, and he tried to take foot. Granddaddy, his mama's dad didn't take that shit either. It was a different ball game. You know what I'm saying? Like my mama, she didn't really care. Like just because a mom may give birth to a child doesn't mean that she's parenting. Okay, I'm just pointing that out.
What?
But
salute to your husband, ladies. Salute to your husband.
You know what I'm saying? But I did have women like my grandmother, my great grandmother, both of them, that actually did bust my ass at 60 plus years old. You get what I'm saying? And made sure I was around the men, regardless whether my mother was there or not. That's all I'm saying. Like every situation is totally different. You do have kids who you can talk to, and they hear you, right? And then you have kids that you'll talk to, and they say they hear you, but then they commence to doing it because they know all you're gonna do is talk. See, that's where you take your foot and make sure
put it
in their motherfucking ass. Bet you they ass won't do it again.
Because my thing is,
so that's the answer. Just put a foot in their ass every time.
Put a foot in their ass.
Because
if need be, I say go
but
for
I
it.
grew up with kids. I had peers who got their ass whooped probably every damn week, and they still it didn't phase them. They rather probably get a whooping than get a talking to.
I've definitely heard I've definitely heard people say they rather get a whooping than get on punishment because at least if they got their ass whooped, they could go right back outside versus being in the house stuck with all these.
Listen, I heard
That's
that,
John.
but see, we like with my dad, he whooped my ass, even though he now guess what? I'm on punishment for a damn whole month. I'm waking up early 6 o'clock in the morning, scrubbing the walls and shit every day. That's what I'm saying. Like versus like what you just said. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass whooped then, and I could go right back outside, bro. That's bullshit. You get your ass whooped, you on punishment. Period.
Right, like you get gold.
Ain't no going outside.
My thing is,
I used to hear that shit when I was growing up. I'm sorry. I used to hear that shit growing up too. I rather just take a whooping than get punishment. I'm like, you got more balls than I do. When I was younger, I say ground before a week and just don't whoop my ass. You got more. You got more.
Some of y'all wouldn't.
From my mama or my daddy, baby, because they the most.
Some of y'all wasn't built for that.
I'll see you in 3 weeks.
You gotta take an ass
I'm on punishment. I only see you at football practice. That's about it.
Can I say something to the young lady? The young lady, you in a great position. I don't know how you looking at it or feeling about it. I don't really care how you feel about it, but you got to look at it for the truth of what it is, right? You're in a position most mothers of children, of boys or girls wish they were in. You got somebody that when he comes in, his presence brings peace to the family, to the kids. When he comes in, they know that they secure. They know it. They don't know it and won't verbalize it, but you see it in their demeanor and their behaviors. And listen, the one thing my mother used to say when I was 12 or 13, wait till your damn daddy get home. And I'm quiet for the rest of the day. I'm folding clothes, breaking the yard. I'm trying to do everything I can.
I get what you're saying, and like, no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think that there's a difference in the dynamics too, because with children, they hear mommy voice all day long. Daddy don't usually have to step in, so you don't even really hear him talking too much either. So when he do come in and you hear this deep ass voice, like, hey, what she said, like, I think that kind of factors into it too, simply because it's just like throwing them off their square. Because my voice, they're immune to it. They hear it so much. I could be reaching up.
And the walk is different. They hear that. Here come daddy. You tiptoe around the house in your slippers. Man, walk. I don't know you baby. You know calf dudes might not. Y'all probably walk around y'all slippers and shit, sliding the back of your feet and shit.
Yeah.
I walk with a thump when I walk. I don't know how you look.
Nah, you got the ragged ass feet. That's why your shit sound like
y'all like them niggas with slew foot ladies. Them niggas are saying like shit.
I don't know how you was whooping your kid. I couldn't respect the nigga wearing fishnet shirt, bro.
Going on over here.
Wow.
Nigga, we ain't wear slippers and slide our feet with Uggs on and whatever y'all be wearing.
Ain't nobody got no motherfucking Uggs on.
Did you say fishnet shirts? Is that what I heard?
I said that. I don't know how you
talking about the 70s. He talking about the 70s.
With his nipples pierced.
He talking about the 70s when y'all grandma was liking that masculine man when granddaddy left y'all grandma was the house.
That shit's gay.
I wanted to show y'all.
I know you fucking lying.
I feel like I be butchering her name too. Shahrazad Ali. Right. So for those of y'all that are unfamiliar with her content, just a little snippet.
Yeah, I be saying her name all fucked up.
For real, like I'm mad at her mama.
Y'all don't really fuck with her. That's why y'all be fucking her name.
Well, I think she's in a while.
That's what you're talking about.
I want them
you can say it different.
Shahrazad.
Shahad.
SHAHR. Like what?
You gotta snap
and I'm mad you call yourself Shamami because that's what I used to call her. Like, don't take
You called it. You called it out.
I told you.
She don't even fuck with her like that.
The level of disrespect.
They don't fuck with her first. That's why they don't do it.
Yeah, there's a reason why they don't fuck with
it's
her.
like
Why
people that don't have shoes. They'll say,
Oh,
I don't like shoes. They don't have no shoes. Ooh, I don't like jewelry because they don't have any jewelry. So all of that, I don't need no man. I don't want no man. It's because we don't have no man. Okay. And
see, this is the bullshit.
It's hard for us not to have a man because we try everything that we can think of. We wear anything that we can think of. We'll do anything that we can think of to get a man.
Ooh.
So those of us who don't have a man, we just have either exhausted all of our ideas or we have just decided I'm not doing that just to get no man or whatever. Okay. But we all want a man.
I like her.
Told you.
We all want a man. And most of us all want
She wants all men. That's the
those are
problem.
things
She want all
that
y'all
we do
men.
want.
I like her.
I've been saying that for the longest.
Misinformation.
Hold on, be
that
quiet.
if we can get a man to get us pregnant, that we'll have some kind of hold on him to control him. And that idea has never worked, but we still keep trying it.
That's what I don't understand. Like, people will observe what goes on in our culture, right? But a lot of women still have this idea like they're gonna trap a man with a kid.
Yeah, we do. And it's really, as I said, that's one of the reasons men have to be taught fatherhood too. Because the system that we have practiced in this country is that when you quit the woman, you quit your children too. Okay?
Oh.
And because the rules of child support.
Somebody put her link in the chat, please. I need to go like, comment, share, subscribe.
See what you did, Tim?
Oh, you
see what you did,
30
Tim?
years too late. What the fuck I
retired.
What did I do?
She
just retired, if I'm not mistaken.
You brought her up earlier, and now here we are. Now you done got her some new fans. I blame you for this.
I'll take the blame. I'm taking the blame.
Sisterhood.
Damn, I'm taking the L for this one. Shit.
Thank you. Yeah. The horizon.
I'll just let you know that
She has the Shahrazad. Like, I feel like it's supposed to be another vowel between the H and the R.
No,
It's supposed to be between the H and the R.
Shanika, hold on.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hold on.
Go
That's
ahead,
what I was trying to say. It's Arabic. Shahrazad is four. It's broken up.
Say that again.
I thought it was like
Shahrazad. Why is it so wonderful when Chocolate say it? Say it one more time, Chocolate.
Everybody fucked up.
Hold on. The reason I say I know who she was is know who she is and know of her. Because my family, I was in the Nation of Islam. That's where
Same here. Exactly.
So
that's why I know of her. I know exactly her rhetoric. So that's why I push against it.
Rhetoric. But that's your sister, though. Ain't that
The Quran does
are we
not
supposed to
say
correct women? So as soon as we speak up and correct women, it's a problem now. Because we ain't supposed to agree with all the sisterhood. Like, you see what that shit getting.
Not nobody's gonna hold women accountable. Y'all hate that.
You know what?
No, y'all hate that. Y'all only hate it when, like...
Why does it have to be that? And I don't care. Ain't nobody stealing my my shine or joy. Y'all just want to be.
Oh, you shining, baby.
I'm just saying, it's something new to learn. Yes, it's Arabic. It's just like how we greet one another. Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum assalam. You know what I mean? Like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I know a little about
You said that. It's not real official.
Oh, thanks. But anyway, like I said, but I'm not a fan of hers.
Oh Lord, why are you not a fan of hers? Why we got to explain?
She has some crazy takes.
I want to know.
She has some crazy takes.
Hold on.
One of the things that she advocates for is for men to put their hands on women. She's for men beating women.
No, she's supposed to say correction.
She's the one.
She absolutely has said that.
Yes, ma'am. That's her.
Be slapped up.
That's her.
Just like when Kevin Samuels was talking about the domestic discipline, I want to say he might have even referenced her in the conversation.
He did. I think he referenced Sean Connery and her.
He interviewed her or something like that. Look.
So she has some real controversial takes.
Hey, fellas, knock their asses out. Knock their asses out, fellas. Knock their motherfucking cookies loose.
Better leave them on.
You can try that if you want to. You're going to leave with a hole in your head.
Hey, listen.
You're going to leave with a hole in your head. Don't tell them that.
You got a pistol. I got a pistol too. We're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing.
I got more than a pistol, baby. I got pistols. I got rifles. I got handguns. What you want?
I hear you. Hey, listen. I got Tavon Sevens. I got
be quiet.
fully automatic shotguns. I'm just saying. I feel it.
That's my boy, punk. You got knocked the fuck out.
your motherfucking
I'm just playing with you.
What the hell?
I would shoot you though.
My
I wasn't playing about that part.
What is
Yeah, don't put no hands on me.
Why are
Trucker,
y'all
you.
so
Hey, why you get
Because they say back in the day.
about
They say back
disciplining us? Are we your partners or your kids? Like, what is it that y'all want?
Somebody drop truck.
That's truck.
Oh,
That's truck about
I'm just joking, y'all. I'm just playing. Calm down, y'all. I don't believe in that.
I know you was playing. I was playing back with you. Somebody asked me what's the difference between a handgun and a pistol. You're right. I was redundant in that one because I was just talking shit, but I do have lots of them.
I hear y'all.
I warn y'all all the time. Y'all can play crazy with me if you want to. It'd be the last person you do it to.
Chuck, domestic discipline.
I ain't mad at you. Hey, I ain't mad at you.
It come from back in the day when they talked about the rule of thumb. They say that the rule of thumb originated from back in the days when it was okay to pretty much lay hands on your spouse as long as whatever object you use was not wider than your thumb.
Oh, how nice. How nice of them.
Was not what? Longer than your thumb?
Wider than your thumb.
So you can hit a motherfucker with your index in your middle.
That's wider than your thumb. You can use a stick, but it gotta be small.
All I'm gonna
You
say
can thump
is
somebody's
this.
lip. You thump their lip.
I'm gonna say this. I'm into knives. That's all I'm gonna say. So you can raise
Oh, that's a
your hand
woman's
on who
nature right there. Hey, we understand that.
I wanna
Y'all good
give you
at
a
them
graphic
guys.
Raise your hand.
You said he gonna wake up missing an appendage?
She kept.
No.
Hey, listen.
We
The one thing God gave women is aim with whatever they grab and they throw. They accurate with it. So whatever they aim and throw, it's over.
This
You
is
might as well
what I'm
prepare that
saying.
bill.
Shanika, the other day when I told you, my daddy, he was special, right?
Oh, no, Dr. Connor, you know that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hold on. Oh, no. But my father was special. I know. Rest in peace. I hope so. But he did teach me how to, disarm people and do certain things that if you get yourself in this scenario, you know what I mean? So that even though, unfortunately, my father put hands on my mother, he taught me how to fight so that a man couldn't put his hands on me. It's very, very odd scenario, but with truth with it. It has a dichotomy that
See, that is
a lot
odd.
of times that like you were saying, everybody's situation is different. And this is why I know why I don't condone putting your hands on each other or cheating. Don't cheat on me. You better stay right where you at. Stay here.
But yeah, Dr. Connor, I absolutely was not justifying domestic discipline. I was just providing education on where it originated.
I didn't take it like that. No, I didn't take it like that at all. Thank you for explaining it.
Oh, now I'm talking about Dr. Connor, talking about so you justify the girl. You already know I'm throwing hands, feet, elbows, knees. I'm calling the law, calling my cousin.
Hot grease.
Well, wait. Dr. Cornum say some women need that.
Ooh, hey, you gotta display. Hey,
Wait, what?
explain that, Dr. Quantum.
Yeah, Dr. Cornum say some women
talk
need
that,
that.
talk that shit, Quantum. Hey.
Well, now what you gonna
I
say?
might need it, but you better not do it.
Thank you, Lana. We ain't
Okay, well, put your hands on me. Find
Cornum
out.
said some women need that.
Wait.
We
She
not
said, wait,
finna
what?
walk
Stop
past
putting
that.
more
Wait, why Dr. Quant?
She
Hey,
said, wait,
hey,
what?
listen.
She wasn't agreeing with that.
No,
says
he talking
some
about.
women need that. Dr. Cornum.
No, that wasn't
She said
Dr.
some women
Quantum.
need
That
that.
was Living
She
Humbly.
said she like the
I think that was
woman.
Kojak.
Hey,
No,
listen.
that
She
was Dr. Cornum.
listen.
She
What you
said
do
she
is
like the woman, and some women need that.
No,
Hey,
she
hey,
did not.
listen.
She said, show it. She is calling your bluff.
Right.
Hey, listen.
Boss
Hey,
man
Comment on
probably
the
said
screen.
bullshit.
hey,
Chocolate, you saw
listen.
that? You saw that firsthand,
Put
Chocolate? What
comment
you said?
on.
Nah, don't hit the link.
Listen. I ain't shit. Listen. Hey,
It's
I ain't
all,
gonna hold
I
you.
can understand your fight.
I be fighting my lady. You know what I'm saying? Like the other day, I came up here. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, boy, she beat the brain like, boy, she put the work on me. You know what I'm saying? I gotta fight back in the bedroom.
Are you talking about in the bed?
Hell
See,
yeah, I
we're
gotta
not
fight.
talking
about
We
in the
gotta fight in the
bedroom. See, that's
bedroom.
the
Absolutely, we
problem.
gotta fight in the bedroom.
That was living homie that said that
Yes.
bullshit.
You know
So
what
what,
I'm
is y'all
saying?
doing stole cold
We gotta
moves on
fight.
each other, son?
Man,
Okay,
listen,
so
we twisting and turning, we fold and shake.
I'm
Man,
just
I'm
already out
digging.
the top
Listen,
rank.
I'm
think
trying to
that's
listen.
different from domestic discipline, though.
I'm trying to dig deep like I'm digging for treasure.
That's
I'm all
different from
that type of shit.
domestic
You know what I'm saying?
discipline. That's
That's what I'm
totally
talking about.
different.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to cause domestic violence within that
Right.
bed. Yes,
Okay,
absolutely. Disrespectful sex. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Disrespectful
Truck,
sex.
this is why they jumped you last time. This is why you got jumped last time, Truck. Come on.
Gaslight me.
They jumped the shit out of you.
She told me either
Trucking like being
stay
thrown
or
around. You
lay.
want to come and get thrown
She
around
said
the
stay
paint.
and lay. I had to handle my business.
Hold on, Truck. The video
Example,
playing. Hold on.
if a man is making $2,000 a month take home pay, that's realistic. Right here today. Okay. And if his child support, if he got 2 or 3 children, or 2, 1, whatever, if his child support is $500 or $600 a month, and his rent is $1,000 a month. See? So it's a non-sustainable system if we want our men to be involved in their children's lives, because our men use a lot of excuses not to pay, even a little bit. Some of our men buy clothes and stuff and they think that's child support. Some of our men just completely disappear. Some of them won't work at all because they know if they work, they're going to have to pay that money for child support.
Can we stop?
So that is one of the ways that we kind of get you
them
back.
numbers don't even make sense.
But what? Yeah, what she's saying is, it's a small truth to it. It's a small truth to it. She's talking. Think about it in age and context, right? Most of the time, you in high school, graduate. You know, niggas just graduate high school barely, don't want to go to college or whatever. You might find a job making about $2,000 a month, 18, 19, 20 years old. When you're talking about a man, older men, most older men over 35 is making over $35,000 a year, between $35,000 and $40,000 a year, right? So, but it's a small number.
You bring it home too, right? They're not. I mean, $2,000 a month. They're not taking $500 out a month.
Right, and that's what I'm saying, because even the number of men that she's talking about having 2 or 3 kids is a small number of men. It's not a lot of dudes got 2 or 3. They might have 1, but again, when you're talking $2,000 a month, a high school kid can make $2,000 a month.
Right.
So it just sort of again. It doesn't make sense, because you can look at the number.
She could have used 5,000 and said the same thing, and not to cut you off, Coach. She could have used 5,000 or 3,000, and say the same thing. You still got $1,500 over at the end of the day, but $500. Let's be honest, who really going for a nigga with $500 left in his pocket? That number don't make sense, man. A woman is not going to submit to a dude that got $500 left in his pocket, man. Let's be honest.
Well, it ain't about submission. Women have sex with a dude with a piece of lint in their pocket. We like each other.
But I mean, actually,
people have sex. Even homeless people get it in. So I don't know.
Yeah, we don't want to get caught up on the amount, but the
Ain't
premise
that a fact,
she's
chocolate?
saying.
Ain't that a fact? Mm-hmm.
Y'all taking what I say? Never mind. All right, man.
No. Go ahead, speak.
Boy, you can't even have a fucking conversation. Y'all good, man.
Get out your feelings and talk about it. Talk about it.
Y'all good, man. I just said ain't no woman gonna be with a dude that got $500 left in their pocket at the end of the day. I get it. Everybody have sex and all this. I'm talking about actually being with a person.
Let's think about it. Out there in reality, then, because people
depends on the
are coupling up.
Yeah, I think it depends on the type of woman. If there's a woman that's on his level, I think that she'll accept it.
Yeah.
Because you see crackheads, that's an extreme example, of course, but you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. It's an extreme. All I'm saying is an extreme example.
Regular people date regular people.
Who's gonna be with who? I understand that. I'm going off what she said. I understand that, crackheads be with crackheads. If he making 2,000, she got 2,000. I understand that. I'm saying overall, her numbers are skewed. That's all I'm saying.
So basically,
I get your point now. Never mind. What I was going to say is not right.
I can see his point.
The numbers, and I don't want us to necessarily be so caught up on the numbers, but the context and what she's saying. Like, don't put these niggas on child support, is what I got for what she just said.
It kills the resources that could be going to the child, but that's the way
Do
the
y'all
system
agree with that?
I agree.
I agree. I tell my son, nigga, he's 23, and he looks better than me, so he's doing well with his job. He's driving truck and with the ladies. I tell him that don't become a baby daddy. If he becomes a baby daddy, that's going to be at least $50,000 to $60,000 out of his future wealth.
Yeah,
I think it depends on the people involved, because I know somebody who told his baby mama when she got pregnant, like, if you don't put me on child support, I'll do more for this kid than the court would ever order me to do. But if you put me on child support, that's all you get.
Yeah,
and he actually is a very present father. He's overly I'm not gonna say overly. That sounds bad. He's way involved with his son. He pays a lot of money for this, that, whatever she needs. She called him up and it's provided for. But he made that he set that up in the beginning. Like, I'm not gonna be a deadbeat dad to you. Don't be a deadbeat to me. And that's how they've been working out.
So how is their son's behavior? Is their son pretty smart and active and engaging and things
He's incredibly intelligent.
Exactly.
Because both of the parents have been there from he was doing sight words with that baby when that baby was 2 years old. He would be in the car on the phone with me and they doing the words. He's holding up like the flashcards at the light.
Do you think
incredibly intelligent?
Let's just say I'm gonna paint a scenario if you don't mind. Me and you meet today at the club. We like each other physically. We just backseat of a Jeep for 2 months, 3 months, and we make a slow kid, right? And I'm just being facetious when I say this, right?
A slow kid.
Yeah, because most baby mama boys, they slow, but out of love though. But
Lord
anyway, we make a child, right? And we're not in a relationship, but we're in a situationship. 6 months in, we don't know we have a child. We like, man, I don't know, man. We're gonna break up. You like Tyrone too, and I like Shaquita too. So we just play the game in the street. So we decide, okay, we don't. You find out we got a little slow Ferg on the way, right? So okay, but I got another girl, and I'm trying to move with the other girl. So would you deny my access to my baby if I say, hey, I want to see?
I would never. I don't believe in denying access to the child's father unless the child's father would be harmful. If you had pedo allegations or something crazy like that, that's when I would deny access. I'm not a petty person like that. But if you are taking care of your kid, we wouldn't have any problems to begin with. So
okay, so
even if you were in another relationship, I would care more about you being present for your child than the fact that you with this other person.
So question.
Especially if it was a situationship.
If you was to put a number on the total situations like that, would you give it a positive? If you was to give it a grade in women and men in those situations, would you give it A, B, C, D, or F?
F.
For
that type of a relationship or like that situation?
You as the woman allow the man to have access to the child, regardless of if he's paying $5 a month or $2,500 a month or whatever the amount is, but he has access and allowed to, what you say, do flashcards, teach him how to ride a bike, swim, wear his clothes, teaching the man stuff. Do you think that most women would go along with that, or they would just say, give me my money and go ahead?
I think it's a combination. You should do both. I wouldn't say only have your presence there and no finances. That child still needs things that will be coming out of my pocket, regardless of you not having it, if that makes sense. But I would say, me personally, so my situation is a little different. It's a little unique, and I don't really want to go too deep into it. But my sister, I'm not going to do that. It's fine. But I would say that an active, present parent is important, but also making sure that this is why I say I don't believe in having more kids than I as a woman can take care of on my own. I would not do that personally, because anything can happen to your husband, your boyfriend, your whomever. He could die. He could become quadriplegic. Anything could happen to him. So I need to make sure that at the end of the day, I'm straight and my kid would be straight, or kids would be straight. So I would never have more kids than I could financially take care of on my own. But that's just me. Everybody do what you want to do, right? Ooh. But when it comes down to it, you gotta, your kid has to eat. They need clothes. They need things. So making sure that you can do both, be there present for your child and also finance your child. I don't understand why that's such a hard concept. To me, that's co-parenting. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do, whether y'all live together and are married in the same house or not.
But people's feelings, people like to, I think what she just said, which does happen a lot, is even if a guy leaves, it automatically means he leaves his children. It's like no, like like with the dude. I think you said something about the man who's a actual, like he actually is there. You know what I'm saying? He covers everything, this, that, and the third, and he like, listen, you put me on child support or everything I'm doing now, that's all you gonna get? Absolutely. If I'm already handling
I didn't see anything wrong with it. I thought that was admirable,
No.
honestly. I thought he
as he should, as he should. But a lot of times, if we're gonna keep it a buck, it goes. Not saying all of them do that, you know what I'm saying?
But this not a lot to do that. A lot of people not in relationships when they make these slow ass kids. What we talking about? We ain't committed to each other before we make a baby. We just situationships and a little slow baby come along and everybody forgets about the damn baby.
Well, yeah, I mean, listen. At the end of the day, yes, society is just everything is just messed up, man. Because to be honest, I think that's the second time I've heard that right there. I heard it recently from another woman, and I just looked at that woman sideways like, you sound so goddamn ignorant right now.
You heard what?
that if he leave me, he leaving his child, or you know what I'm saying? Like that's stupid shit. It's just like, come on, man. Like y'all might not work out together. Y'all might be toxic as hell together, but you know what? At the end of the day, it's about the child, and that's what really matters. Well, he's not with me, so I'm gonna make him suffer, and he don't want to be with his kid like you say he want to do. He should fight harder, bro. Listen, I don't got time.
But can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
When it comes to women who do things like that, because I feel like there are precursors for that level of crazy, that level of petty, that level of like her having the potential to do that to y'all.
Malice, yeah.
Would you agree?
It's called heartbreak.
It is.
Yeah. If a man breaks a woman's heart,
I don't think every woman has the potential to turn around and use your kid as a pawn against you, even with heartbreak. I knew somebody whose baby daddy cheated on her while she was pregnant. She broke up with him at 6 months, never got back with him, but even she was like not using the baby as a pawn. I think it depends on the person.
Yeah.
And I feel like just like, and I hate to do this to y'all. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna say it. You know how men be telling women y'all need to choose better? I feel like when some of these baby mamas, y'all need to be choosing better too, because she showed you she was a crazy broad a long time ago.
Yeah,
nah, you know what? I'm a.
They both gotta choose better.
I'm gonna be
if
honest
Coach
with you.
was my baby daddy, I don't care if he gave me $5,000 a month. I'm getting pay him on child support for calling my baby slow.
And I'm gonna call him slow when I come pick him up every other weekend. I'm getting a little slow ass on here, boy.
Hey, Coach Furry, go get in the courtroom on the microphone. Hey, Judge, listen,
honest.
Judge. I'm sorry for this conflict.
I pick him up.
Right, my slow ass child.
Listen, as long as you, and this is
They
me,
want that money.
as long as you put my name on that damn visit where I can go to the school, my name better be on it. So I'm gonna be in court every week contesting this shit.
You better contest it.
Oh my God, what?
I want my name on the list. I want to be able to go up into that slow classroom and see if those slow kids.
I got secondhand PTSD behind that school shit because one of my best friends is a teacher, and when I tell you the parents be messy as fuck with the school, like it's not like I put the school in all y'all business like that and be fighting through the school, like leave that shit out of it. Like that is embarrassing.
I seen it firsthand.
What's embarrassing again? What's embarrassing again?
The way that these parents be acting in school when they're separated, and you can tell it's beef, and how they put the school in the middle of that shit. Like, dog, that shit is crazy.
Oh, I ain't never seen that
firsthand.
Absolutely, like what he just talked about. I'm not putting his name on the list, or he trying to.
That's what you're talking about. Yeah,
like just
yeah,
all kind of random shit where they use the school.
Yeah,
I thought you was
isolate your kids.
something else.
To attack the other. too.
My baby mama did that, Shanika. My baby mama did that.
Damn,
I
that's
didn't even listen. I couldn't even listen. Even CPS wouldn't even
No, there ain't
But
nothing you can do about
you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm trying to find her school. So I'm traveling through Columbus and shit, trying to figure out the school or whatever. I had to go to court. I'm gonna repeat, y'all.
What you said?
I had to go to court to get this information, y'all, bro. I'm like, God. And then when I get there, I finally, you know what I'm saying, finally get ready to get to go to the school and see how she doing at school. Sir, you're not on the list. You're not welcome to the school.
Can't even go in there, Mom. Can't even see your little slow.
And I'm like, man, I just need 5 minutes to see my child. Give me 5 minutes.
Ladies, y'all
No,
want to have
man,
a smart kid?
sir, I can't do it, bro. I can't.
All you ladies that ain't got a kid, y'all want to have a baby. I mean, y'all old on YouTube, so y'all might be done, right? There's nothing better. There's nothing
Just
more
called us
exciting.
old and told us we gonna have slow kids.
Yeah, no, but
I'm gonna fight you now.
But listen, I say it out of love.
So what that rifle?
Listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna shut up. There's nothing more exciting for your school age kid to see their father walk in there and eat lunch with them. That shit is the best thing. Every kid in that school with them. Ladies, let's
They don't let them do that
some
no
baby
more.
daddies. Don't eat the
I was
slow
trying to do
sandwich
that,
with
Coach
the slow kids, please. Let
I
them
was
do
trying
it.
to. I was trying to do that, Coach.
No, that nigga ain't finna die. He not finna be no motherfucking deadbeat that didn't show up to the school like he daddy
Not
every
the
year.
deadbeats, not the deadbeats. If he's paying his
Exactly.
money,
You've been
if he's
acting this
paying
whole
his money.
time. Your
exactly
name
what
never
I'm
been on the
saying.
list, but you want to come to the school. I
Hold
want my
up, not
child.
the deadbeats. If the ones, if he
They
do
take the
spend his
pictures
money,
that you send to your baby and they post it online like they took the picture.
no. If
Listen.
he's paying his little
Man, what's wrong with
he's paying
that?
his $300 a
I
month.
love it.
Let him
That's
go.
gay and I love it.
He's paying his little money.
Lord.
He's put his name on the school list where he can come to the slow graduations and the slow plays. The kid will be so confident. Your kid won't even get in trouble in school no more. Try
I
it
don't
out.
want to hear. You're not even
I've seen it
gonna show
1,000 times.
Not the slow
I've seen it
graduation.
1,000 times.
Yeah.
Slow graduation, slow kids. Why you don't tell us how to not have slow kids?
My baby
Well,
loved it when I
I
showed
can
up
tell you
to.
how, but you already did.
They like when mama comes to.
Wait,
How do
he's
you
saying
not have some? How do you not have a slow kid?
relations
That's
with
crazy.
old men. If you have
Now
with
see,
old
chocolate.
Okay, that's what it is.
Now see, chocolate.
Yeah, 'cause old men got
I was
worms.
gonna be nice to you, but you like to no. What I'm saying is,
I'ma
it's
be
important for a school age to have to see
about them kids.
parents in those environments.
I ain't
It
a
allows the parent to show up, and when a kid know a parent to show up just off
See,
a
I don't
phone
want to
call,
show up.
and he
How
just
about
got
that?
through acting up, and he look over at that door and see his daddy, who looking like he ready to knock his block off, he'll calm down. It'll bring a sense of calm. But
Why is my son bad?
they
Like
call for.
already?
I'm not saying they bad. I'm just saying people got these
dropping that baby off
situations.
at
We
your
got the
house. I don't know what
we
you
in a
doing.
time where the young folk are reading at the all-time low.
Bad
We in
because
a
they ain't
time
got
where
no
young
man in the
folk,
house. That's fine.
But see,
but
so
allow him to come to the school, even if he ain't in the house. Allow him to show up.
I blame the parents for that. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna
Yes, blame the
throw that
parents.
out there. I blame the parents for that. The reading at the all-time low is on the parents, and sometimes it's
Appreciate
because they gotta work. I understand that part, but most times it's because they don't spend enough time after school with their kids.
What was the
I
last?
don't even.
You know what else though? Like
I
these
don't,
kids
I
are showing up to pre-K and kindergarten, not potty trained and things like that.
Come on
Like,
now.
God damn.
Oh,
there's,
my
Wait a
there's something
minute.
going on.
Wait a
Like,
minute.
I do
Wait
see
a
what I'm
minute.
saying.
She
What?
talking real. She talking real. That's
No,
real.
hey,
for real.
I did a
she
show
not
talking
lying. She
about
not
this.
lying.
I did a show talking about
She
this
not
months
lying.
ago, so I know she ain't lying. A month ago,
So
so I
I'm
know
just
she ain't
saying,
lying.
Teachers
I
are,
have
complaining.
experienced it. I've seen it firsthand, and I've been somebody who has tried to help correct some of that stuff. And yeah, it's because these parents are not doing the job that they need to.
Yeah.
That was actually going to be a theme of a stream of mine, and I've been holding that one in the clip.
No, you
But
should
I
do
did
it.
want to have a talk
Let me
about
say
that.
this real
That's
quick.
gonna be.
You should do
That's
it.
gonna be
Sister, if you're not ready for the
real
pushback
conversation.
by your sister girls, then you might not want to do it. You
Why
strong enough to hold that pushback.
Like
But
nobody
let me
care
go
about
push back.
pushback.
Held
Why
that
y'all gotta
pushback
get
with my
mad?
blood sisters. You know what I'm
As long
saying?
as
Like
y'all
I
don't care, go
I can hold it down, but y'all
Okay,
got to
hold
be
I
it
don't
ready
care
to
if
down.
hear
you're
what
a
I have to
man,
say
a
too.
woman, an alien, a gremlin. Bring the pushback.
Hold it down, then.
Listen,
Really?
listen. She not lying. I had to cuss my sister out one time, bro, because it frustrated the hell out of me, man. My sister she has a good father for her son, and it was just weird. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she would disappear, and he'd be taking care of his son. That she'd come in and ruin that little boy, right? So it got to a point when he told me, he was like, "Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. He's still in diapers as a 4-year-old." I'm like, "What the hell is you doing? Like, what's going on?"
Like
Yeah, like,
diapers
bro,
or pull-ups?
Pull-ups. And I'm like, well, why the
Okay.
hell? Why is he in pull-ups when just a moment ago we had him potty trained and everything else? It's like, bro, every time every time she get this kid, he come back messed up. You know what I'm saying? Spoiled, entitled. You know what I'm saying? And I had to watch his badass one time, and that was the last time I watched his badass because I had to change that shit. And I was like, bro, I ain't doing this shit again, bro. This grown man. This nah, I ain't doing it.
Could it be
I
that you
ain't doing
came
it,
from?
my nigga.
Could it be that you came from a family of pee in the bedders?
Not pee in the bed.
No, nigga.
Bedwetters, right?
Bedwetters.
Well, a lot of times, his wet in the bed is like linked to some kind of trauma. So.
Pee in the bed is not no bed wetter.
Well, it sounds like
in the
this
bed.
lady is not keeping up the routine and the structure. So when the baby, like, I've seen that. I've had that situation as well. You have a certain structure at your household you got set up. You send the baby with the other parent. They get over there and it's a free for all. There's no structure, and then they come back to you. You got to start that whole process all over again. That is frustrating.
And
That's why you have, even as you co-parent from different households, y'all got to have like the same accord. You still got to be on the same accord.
And this the crazy part, right? When she come back, right? Because she wasn't just disappear. I'm talking about when I say she disappeared, I'm talking about like for months. You get what I'm saying? I'm talking about 6-7 months, and then come back in and have him for 6 or 7 months. Like, listen, that man that went to court, because the court system in Ohio is terrible. Especially when it comes to the father thing, the parenting thing, they don't give a damn at all. You feel me? So he's going to court all the time to get on and off paperwork and get all that weird shit going on. And every time he got his kid back, it was like the kid was messed up more and more, bro. I'm like,
that was part of his fault too, right? Because again, if she's, I don't know, it's like sometimes we try to overstep what we can do without going with the legal process, because that's abandonment. But
well, he said he was trying, but the court wasn't. The court.
Yeah, the
he
court
just said
wasn't.
He was trying, but the court wasn't trying to hear him.
But he wasn't documented. He wasn't.
Yes,
documented.
he was. Yes, he was.
Because if you document, then the court almost broke the law.
I'm telling you. Listen, I'm talking from experience, bro. I'm telling. Even with
I
me,
was the case manager,
I'm just saying.
Do that shit.
I'm talking about, bro. I still got receipts. I still got evidence. I still got paperwork. I still got police reports, bro. They don't give a damn, dog. They don't care.
I want to make a correction to what I said earlier when I said I wouldn't keep the kids away. This is a circumstance where I would. If I were your sister's boyfriend, I'd have moved with that baby, and I gave her my new address, changed my phone number, and then I'd have tried to take her butt to court and dealt with it that way. But I would have absolutely walked away with my kid before I let her play with my kid like that.
A woman talking like that?
And let me say this. This is why you can't just trust anybody to watch and babysit your kids, because you don't know how to be running.
I would have said, don't get me twisted, Coach Ferg. It's not about siding with the man or siding with the woman, because if he had given me the scenario the opposite way, I'd have said the same thing. It's about the kids.
It's the safety.
I tried to tell him that. I told him, hey, bro, listen. Listen. Here go a couple thousand, bro. Move to the city that you want to go to. Once you get your son again, do that.
Yeah,
he wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? I was just, I had to sit there and watch, bro. You said what?
She must have had him on child support.
She did have him on child support. Yep. Matter of fact, she had him on child support while they was together, which is crazy.
Was she getting anything from the state?
I can't remember. I don't know that part. I can't remember that part. But but I know she had him on child support though, and it bothered me because it's like, dude, like the man go to work, like he go to work, he take care of his son, and you making it hard for him to take care of his son. Meanwhile, you running these streets trying to chase after a dude, and he taking care of his son as he should. Then you come back and grab your son that disappeared. So it's like, damn, bro. And me and my father had to watch the shit. We sitting there telling him, hey, bro, leave.
So can I ask, was she on drugs as well?
Right, she had to be.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't on drugs.
No.
Nah,
That makes
she
it
wasn't.
even
She was
worse.
doing
That's
it
why I
spite.
was asking. Because
Yeah,
if
she
she
was
out
doing it
there
out of spite, bro.
of sound mind, she just choosing not to care for her kid. That makes it even worse. Damn.
Yeah, so she got she got mad when I pulled a cold ferg on her because her and my wife got into it a real bad, and she was running her mouth. I said, "Nigga, it ain't my fault because you made you created a slow ass kid. You did that shit." I told her just like that. Don't be now you. I'm like, no, I'm stating a fact. You chose every
I don't
time
know if I would have
we
went
had
that
that child
hard.
like that, bro.
That's your nephew.
Nah. Hey, I called a spade. Listen, she was on some disrespectful stuff, and you tell lies about me, I'm gonna tell truths about you. Hey, you coming like that, bro? I'm gonna come at you like that because it was, she was out of pocket.
Right, I was going to say try to drop that Kendrick in there. Come on, what you doing?
Okay.
I'm just saying, I just had to tell her and then she got mad because the other sister agreed. Well, you did. Every time he act out, guess what she in the store doing? Opening up candy and chips and shit in the store while he catching tantrums to keep him quiet. And I'm telling her, hey, you causing this, bro. You causing this create. You.
Please tell me that's her only child, though. Tell me she didn't keep doing it.
Currently, I think she got 2 more kids.
Dang,
I know she got 1 more after that. She had 1 more after that by the dude she was chasing,
Hold on,
and I
go
think
ahead,
she got
Sneaker.
1 more. I ain't talked to her in several years.
Hold on,
sorry,
go ahead,
what?
Sneaker. Read super chat.
Shout out to James Moore with that $2 super holler. He says, shot o'clock. It's Friday, y'all. Hold up. Hey, you do.
Hey, drip. Say let go drip nation. Money. Let get it, don't be surprised. If she asks where the cash at, drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip. Money.
Appreciate you willing to win. Not willing to win. James Moore, I'm tripping. I'm reading willing to win comment. It's been a hell of a show. Good conversation. We finna get ready to get up out of here. We've been streaming almost 6 hours on a Friday, man. Y'all need to go your ass outside. Go do something.
Yep. I just came from outside, so I'm all good in the hood.
Right. It's butt naked Friday. Get home and lay that pipe. You know what I'm saying? Put it on your lady. Okay. That's all I'm saying. Oh,
you ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Yeah, I'm just saying though. Get home, lady. Throw that thing back.
What's wrong with it? They ain't getting no pipe.
Dig for treasure. You know what I'm saying?
Fool, he ready to get home to do some domestic in the bedroom, aren't you?
Absolutely. I'm on that. Listen, I'm about to put on that Trey song, that Disrespectful. You know what I'm
Ooh,
saying?
not Trey Songz. Anybody
the Trey Songz album. You know what I'm saying? And it's about to go. You know what I'm saying?
Truck gonna come in that motherfucker swinging from a vine.
Man, Truck is gonna come in that motherfucker quiet as a mouse. He gonna come in there tiptoeing with it.
Hell nah. Like she already asked me, she's like, baby, can you make me some breakfast in the morning? I'm like, sure, I could do that. You know what I'm saying? That's just something I do. I could do that. You know what I'm saying? Cause I like to cook.
You know it, Chaka. She gonna work.
Oh, hey, Mr. Lester. Hey, that wine is pretty good too, man. I got a couple bottles of those too. That White Horse that he was talking about, his friend's wine. So yeah, that joint is nice.
What is it?
Ooh, that sounds fancy.
It's called White Horse. It's a wine that he was saying his father got. It's good.
Y'all know what White Horse mean, right? Y'all know what they mean, right?
Yes, oh grandpa, why you act like you like?
Now, what do you
88?
mean? What do you mean?
Chocolate,
That motherfucker said. That
you
motherfucker said,
older than me, man.
"Grandpa."
I'm grandpa. You was walking down the same high school graduation I was in.
I don't
Oh,
care
boy.
about my age. Like, I never say anything about it. I don't care.
That's
I was
funny.
saying,
You
you
old
be
niggas.
asking questions like you so old.
No, I asked them, did they know what it means?
But
Chocolate
you
day?
know
No.
you not.
I
Like,
want to know.
Yes, I am. See, they curious.
So wait. Somebody give an explanation.
What do you mean, her?
Okay, so if you go back and listen to an old, no, it was a group that Prince wrote a song for in England, and it was called The White Horse, right? And that was a song that they wrote specifically for that time that they were doing that sniff white powder.
Right. Oh,
that's Snow White.
Oh,
yeah,
that
that's
sugar
what.
booger?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That sugar
White
booger.
horse.
and that's what the song. If you wanna ride,
Yeah.
that's what it was talking about. That's all.
Yeah, my parents.
Because y'all, y'all went to school.
That's a big
No kid left
rock.
behind university, so it is what it is.
Oh my gosh, Ferd. Everybody can read up here.
Like you went to school when they had the gym suits, the gym outfits.
Oh wow. That's
They should provide the gym outfits.
Here we go.
Yes, I did because my grandmother the city. So yes,
And see, Tucker, I say that because Tucker went to no kid left behind school, so they ain't
Oh, here we go. Leatherfish wearing that old ass. Don't do it. Don't do it, Coach Bird. We'd already discussed how y'all be catching on fire in 90-degree weather with y'all damn activators and shit. Don't do it.
Tucker, man, come on.
Look, go ahead and get your final question.
And I was in the greatest generation of the history of time, and y'all can't catch up. Catch up.
Greatest generation of crackheads. We understand, sir.
You know, we
Go ahead, Ferg. Get your final
No, man,
Yeah, OG getting them.
Yeah, I like, I was rocking, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's always, it seems like it's going to be a group that's going to gender bang for the rest of their lives, right? But again, it's the future. It's about the opportunities of the young people that's coming behind us a lot of time. I don't think people really look at that because we so caught up in what we want. But it's opportunity, man. If you got a child, man, you want to see them grow strong, just be real with them, be honest with them. And have expectations for them, despite the mistakes we made. Still have expectations for that, and allow by default. And I'll shut up. By default, all of y'all, I would ask y'all, but I don't want to go into it. All of y'all look like y'all daddies, I believe. They all look like y'all daddies. But y'all go act like your mamas. And if your mama have respect for herself.
Hold on,
Yes,
wait.
twin.
Let me let Do Dirty get there. Let me let Do Dirty get there.
So man, just do the right thing, man, because all you old niggas don't want nothing but cry about the old people.
Go ahead, Do Dirty.
No, bro, I was just gonna ask y'all, bro, you know what I'm saying? If y'all ain't doing nothing, bro, slide through, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
At the end of it, man, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm still live.
I've never been on your channel. I don't know.
But you live right now, bitch. Yeah, we'll slide over there, fuck with you. Yeah, everybody better slide.
Put it in the back chat
Do Dirty chat.
or in the
Yeah, Do Dirty, put your
chat.
link in the chat. What say you, Trucker Year?
It's in the chat.
It's in the chat, okay.
I don't really got nothing to say, man. It's Freaky Friday, man. You take y'all asses home and enjoy your family. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
Freaky Friday.
All right. H&M, how you feeling?
Well, good show as always. Shout out to Drip Nation with no hesitation. Talking to y'all is better than any meditation. Shout out, take care, and deuce.
Okay. Now we got the Divine Five left. We're gonna start with the ringleader, Candy Cane.
I'm the ringleader. That's funny.
No bullshit.
I thought it was a good show. I mean, we got some decent conversation. I got some good laughs. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, keep your hands to yourself. That goes for all parties involved. Good night, y'all.
That's a bit. Shout out to Candy Cane Lane. Make sure y'all go like, comment, share, subscribe. Go ahead, Troy.
I didn't handle
Do y'all got like a perfume y'all recommend? Because I'm getting ready to buy some cologne, but I'm just curious. Y'all got something that smell good that make your dude to jump the bones or something? recommendation or something, maybe.
Tiff or Shanika?
I mean, right now, as far as me and what I'm watching, I like that YSL Libra. I like the Chanel #5 and the Mademoiselle. I like Gucci Guilty. I mean, I'm basic. Dolce and Gabbana Light Blue, another basic one, but I don't give a fuck. Right? For whatever reason, when I wear that, like, I get a lot of men that be like, "Hey, I know that smell." Like, you know what I'm saying? I also like Jimmy Choo Exotic.
Yeah, we smell pussy. Yeah, that's what the smell they be saying. Yeah, we know that smell.
So, and I also like the Jimmy Choo Exotic. Jimmy Choo Exotic is actually my favorite.
Yeah, I was trying to find. I don't know the name of it. I don't know where he had it, but yeah, whatever he got, it had me all up in his neck. So, I'm sorry, I can't help you tonight.
I understand. I appreciate it.
What say you, Tiff? You simulcast
This
inside
was
the Tiff
fun.
and
I
tattoo.
had fun. I hope I didn't cause too much of trouble. But I can't hold my tongue and some of this stuff. But this was a great show. I definitely will be back.
Thank you so much, Tiff and Tab. Make sure y'all go like, comment, share, subscribe to Tiff channel. She was simulcast inside to everybody who came on her
And I
side.
better
Show some love.
not find her conservative out here in these streets because his ass is mine.
Yeah, Hood did dip. That's crazy work.
With his
shout out to
scary
Hood
ass. So he better not get caught out here slipping. But y'all have a good night.
That's a bit, Tiff. Shout out to Hood Service. Shout out to Do Dirty. We're gonna slide over there and holler at Do Dirty. You know what I'm saying? Make after party at Do Dirty shit, man. Might pull up, hop on the show real quick. Shout out to Do Dirty and Spoon, and I think it's just Do Dirty and Spoon. But now, what say you, Snicker? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good, feeling great, feeling good. It was definitely a dope show as always. Appreciate the conversation, everybody that hit the panel, everybody that engaged in chat. Definitely agree. Well, okay, I'm not gonna speak on the conversation, but yeah, I think it was a good conversation. Shout out to everybody that donated to the stream. Shout out to Dr. Quantum, It's My Time. Shout out to Boss Man, sponsor of the show. Shout out to James Moore. Shout out to Candy Kane. Definitely appreciate y'all for showing love. If there's anybody I missed that sent you a
JD.
Oh yeah, shout out to JD. Shout out to Hood for donating to the show. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button. If you didn't, go do it now. Shout out to everybody that subscribed. Make sure y'all subscribe to everybody that y'all saw on the panel today. What up, Freedom? You at the end.
What up, Freedom?
Look like it's in another language, but
Nah, that's the perfume she talking about. Eat fried chick.
Oh, okay. I feel like I need to screenshot that. Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to check that
I'm a
out.
creature of habit. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like I stick with the shit that I know. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like everything don't smell good on everybody. That's why it's difficult for me to really give advice on, good sense, because I don't know how it's gonna smell on you. But anyways, definitely shout out to everybody that rocked with us today. Shout out to all the moderators that pulled up and did what they motherfucking do. Appreciate that love and that support as always. Shout out to everybody and Drip and you.
Appreciate y'all for coming. It's Friday Night Lights, man. Y'all better be safe in these YouTube streets. Anything can jump off over the weekend tonight. Oh man. True said love spell.
That's so bad, yeah.
Shout out to True. Shout out to everybody, man. Yeah, we're gonna slide by OG Do Dirty Spot, man. Thanks for all the support. Y'all enjoy y'all weekend. We'll see y'all Sunday, unless something just major happen tomorrow. But nah, we're gonna be Sunday. James Moore said Spurs sweep Knicks is my final words. It's my time. Said it's been good. Reese said good night, y'all. Good night, Reese. You might catch Drip on one of these niggas panels later on. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm with the shits. Type shit.
Boy.
I don't know.
Oh.
So yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, shout out to the top mods, Kojak, BJ, Cynical, Raj, Classic, Queen Real, all the top mods. Everybody. All the chat. Y'all the biggest, of course. Like I said, y'all be careful. He said, come through, drip. The night is young. Oh, yeah. Where y'all gonna be at, Reese? Where y'all going? What's the Friday spike? Spike, Lord Jesus. What's the Friday spot on Friday night? Who be live? Who be lit on Friday nights?
Let me see who on that live.
We're gonna slide by do dirty shit for sure. Reese say the night is young, come through. She want me to come hang out. I'm coming through. I'm coming through. Oh, which doctor? Okay, shout out to which doctor? Shout out to which motherfucking doctor? Look at Truth. Truth look like Truth. I think Truth is built like Mr. Potato Head. For some odd reason.
You better stop.
That nigga sound like he got a big lip. Crazy word. But that nigga sound like he got a big lip. You know.
That is funny. Damn. That's
you get lose. You should be tapping.
Them three lips.
Let me get out of here, man, so we can slide and do dirty shit, man. Appreciate all the love and support, man. Catch y'all Monday. I'm telling y'all, or either Sunday service or Monday, we're gonna have some more intros dropping, man. People been blowing me up, dropping big dollars on them. So I gotta, if you get put to the back, they pay more. But you know, people ain't trying to wait. They like, nah, I want my shit, yeah. So we got a big dog coming.
Intro.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna do another one. I told you to. I don't care. I told you to screen record the damn.
You do it. You messed up.
Bro, you don't do shit else.
And deleted it. Like how you accidentally delete it? Like it got like a 3-step process. Like you could just go to the recycle bin and get them the fuck back out. Like,
no.
That was proprietary. Like,
say man, shut up and go do what I told you to do, please. That's all I asked you to do. Thank you, man. Thank you. So we finna get up out of here, y'all. You see how you gotta just not put them in check, but address them as they are. And it'll go smooth. Don't say you're gonna check them because they don't like that shit. We gotta meet at some type of balance, fellas. We can't go against our women like they are enemies. This shit don't make sense. So try to go get up under something and chill. Calm your stupid ass down somewhere. Get through. There you go.
We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.